chat, we got one more song and then we're going live. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, everybody. You know, it's such a good day, chat. It's such a fantastic day, chat. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. It's such a fantastic day. It's going to be a great day. Don't worry about it. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Let's get started. Oh, that's the wrong place. Now we're on the right place. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Let me turn that music down. That music that's rocking and socking. Hello, everybody. Welcome, one and all. Welcome back to a very, very, I guess, wet. My hair is very, very soaking up the waters right now. A very special episode of the Outblock, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and going on the internet. I'm your host, FalGEXE, coming to you live and live from the Outblock Studios. And joining me today are some of my favorite people on the internet. You know him, you love him. He's always calling in from somewhere. Metal Man, thank you so much for the 4 months, dude.
Metalman87 became a member.
Yes, he did.
Metalman87 celebrates 4 months of membership. 4 months. Getting serious, Falgi.
Yes, it is.
That pre-stream music gets a smiley ball.
Thank you, Lord Rush. But yes, chat. And more importantly, some of my favorite people on the internet. You know him, you love him. He's calling in from somewhere in Wisconsin. It's Q's Hood Ornament. Q, how you doing?
Hey, Phil. How you doing? Hi, Cloudy.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know if her side of the mic is on.
Oh, okay. I'm all right. I found something interesting this past week.
What'd you find out interesting this past week?
I was mourning. I've been in mourning because Ozzy died. Been in mourning.
Oh God.
No.
But I did find the most tremendous music by 3 old Japanese guys who do metal. And
Okay.
it is my new fixation right now. And they're called Ninja and Isu, and that translates literally to the human chair.
Why are they called the
And
human chair?
yeah, it's a band called the Human Chair.
Why?
It's tremendous. I don't know. But it's 3 old Japanese guys playing metal, and I'm fucking here for it.
You know that I respect the playing of the metal. I respect that. That sounds nice. Sorry, I was setting something up.
It is.
Somebody just put them in. Thank you very much, Blue Yokai, for putting it into the chat. But yes, thank you. Thank you. But that's nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'll listen to maybe some of them later after stream because obviously I can't play their music on stream.
You can't play. I'm not asking you to. I'm just sharing it with the audience.
Unless they're DMCA free, which would be based.
I have no idea.
I'd like to remind you that Ozzy literally experimented on seeing how he handled all the drugs. He was literally built different in a sense. Yeah, the Parkinson's took him though, which is unfortunate actually. If you don't know,
you know that he actually he stopped taking his meds so he could perform during that concert.
Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that. Huh.
The Human Chair was a mystery horror story by Edgar Allan Poe, Japan's premier mystery novelist.
Well, thank you, Potato 8. That's actually an interesting
more you
tidbit
know.
of knowledge. The more you know. But yes, everybody. And rounding out our panel for today, you know her, you love her. She's the Dommy Mommy of the Op Block. It's Cloudy. What's going on, Cloudy?
I'm doing fantastic. Is that my shirt?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The shirt
Are you
you're
wearing one of
that's,
Cloudy's shirts?
That's my shirt.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's one of your shirts?
It's one of my shirts.
And it's not one of your shirts.
So you better show off my shirt.
What? You want me to show off? Okay, here. Hold
and
on.
yes, chat, we wear the same size, okay?
You want me to do this? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to show off my chest hair? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to just point out for a second. I wore this shirt, and then she gave me the shirt. So I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear this. Not like
it's still her shirt.
I have a bunch of button-ups, but not like button-ups like this that are like short.
Yeah, because you don't have short ones, and you don't have ones that have like cool prints on them.
Yeah, because I'm not like that kind of gay.
Wow, what were you about to say?
I just said I'm
not
that
kind
kind
of
of gay.
What kind of gay are you though?
I'm the kind of gay.
Steep on us, Cloudy.
Steep on us, Cloudy. That's right. Cloudy also loves tea very much. Right, Cloudy? You love tea?
That's crazy. You do know that's what they meant.
Well, if Metal Man meant what he meant, he would have spelled it wrong. Is he wearing the mat? I don't need a bra, chat. I don't need a listen. I know I got titties, but like
Go to the gym.
I mean, like, listen, I got built-in titties. It's just how it works. I have a bra. I'm broad by nature. It doesn't matter, like, what my size is. I'm broad by nature. Me and my dad used to share the same shirts when I was a teen because my mom could never tell which shirt was mine and which shirt was my dad's because we have the same taste.
Oh, that's really cute.
You know,
I don't buy him bras because I don't even wear bras. So,
I mean, to be fair,
you technically have a bigger chest than I do.
I wasn't. You don't
You
have
more
to
to
say
cup.
that. You don't have to say that.
You have more to cup than I do. I don't know.
Okay, yes, I know. I got a lot of chesticle. I know, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do, Cloudy? Huh?
Does it sound like I'm complaining?
Are you complaining? You tell me. Are you complaining right now?
Why would I complain about that?
She's not gonna.
Q, you're third wheeling right now.
I'm sorry.
Be a third wheel right now. Are you complaining, honey?
No.
Good.
So you don't listen.
Anyway,
I came here because I can't remember anything about Brad Taste.
Yes, I mean we have like.
So I wanted to be here for other people who also didn't know what the hell was going on, so you could explain it to all of us.
Okay, but we have stream announcements. We have like medley I saw. That's actually you should be embarrassed about Wisconsin every day.
Wait, what? Why?
Always be embarrassed about Wisconsin every day.
Never. Absolutely not.
Always be embarrassed about Wisconsin.
No. No. That means you have to be embarrassed for New Jersey then.
No, because New Jersey is the best state.
See, I thought.
I'm sorry, New Jersey's the best state in the union. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. No, it's fine.
do you mean the
It's fine to be
union?
wrong.
We were on the right
Yeah,
side.
why did you say the union?
Because we were on the right
What is it,
side.
Civil War, like Civil War vibes here?
We were on the right side.
Ninga
Why does the Civil War always come up when I'm
Q.
around like white dudes?
Falgi, have you seen the Tapp leaks?
Don't ignore me.
No. This is actually very interesting. Have you seen the Tapp leaks? Their entire user base got doxxed. So this is like an interesting thing. I was talking to another creator recently, and he was like, "You should start making like short form videos that you put on the channel regularly." And I'm like, "Whoa, I'm scared."
Okay, Mr. Jersey Shore.
Thank you. But I've heard of what the Tapp is. It is fascinating to me. So the Tapp was a dating app specifically for women to warn other women about men.
Okay.
So from what I understand, I've heard like rumblings about a leak, but I've never I never really like dove into it because obviously doxing, very bad. Please, like, don't dox. Please don't dox. That's a very bad thing. It is a crime, but B, don't dox. Very bad thing. Please don't do that. Especially when it comes to like leaks of that nature. I know like it's like a weird point of contention in specific ways, specifically because the whole like West Elm Caleb thing happened. Yes, is this just an evolution of the West Elm Caleb? Raze and I are kind of on the same wavelength. I know that West Elm Caleb is very contentious for a lot of reasons, because the more you found out about him, he wasn't really that big of a fuckboy, and the main people who led the charge also dated like him. Dating culture has evolved over time. It is like a big thing. It is like, I'd have to look into it a little bit more. I just found the story very fascinating that the app became the #1 app for dating for a period of time, and then everything leaked. So it's very bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Damn, Falgi really is the girlfriend in this relationship. He's wearing her shirts. She wears my clothes too.
I wear his clothes too.
She wears my clothes too.
I think I took your whole sweatsuit set, I think.
You did take the sweatsuit set. You did actually take a pair of because it was during the cold.
Nice. There was really nice sweats and a really nice sweater. I took it.
Yep, you did. It's because
and now it's hot as fuck. So I can't wear it right now.
Well, because
I wish I could steal my spouse's clothes.
They had all the data stored in public database with addresses and driver's licenses. Okay, so this actually comes off to the other thing. To my UK people in the chat, rise up. Can I get a 1 for all my UK chatters? Can all my UK chatters put a 1 in the chat for me? All my UK chatters, please, 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 please. Fuck. Uh-huh.
Falgi should be ashamed of Jersey.
Why?
Pennsylvania is where it's at.
No, it's not.
We were first and the country came to be here.
As someone who was only in Pennsylvania for like 5 seconds,
was on fire this year.
I don't know about that one.
Pennsylvania is rancid. Pennsylvania has
love you, Tusky, but there is evil in that state.
Yeah, Pennsylvania has.
I go to Pennsylvania for Wawas.
We have Wawas here. Oh well, Pennsylvania would be closer for you though.
Yeah,
it would be closer. And cheesesteak. They only have cheesesteak in New York.
That's not true at all. It's Philly. Actually, one of the best cheesesteaks is in Newark. That's like a fun fact for you.
Oh man, you're gonna start a fight saying that.
No, Donkey's is a very well. Is Donkey's the one in Newark? There's a very famous place there. So to all my UK chatters, by the way, I hear the UK, you are no longer allowed to goon. I hear if you live in the UK, you are no longer allowed to goon. You can only give, you need to give Twitter and other services your ID to make sure that you are 18 years old. If you are not 18 years old or plus and you're not giving your ID card, what do you guys call it in the UK? Like, I don't know. Like, do you call it an ID? Do you guys just use a passport? Do you need to give a passport up?
They
do you think they don't have ID cards?
The government.
If PA is so rancid, why did we get ISIP and the best version of The Office?
Scranton is meh.
Pennsylvania, at least it's not Ohio.
That's true. It's not Ohio. Thank you very much, Metal Man.
Not Ohio.
Oh my God, guys! You already broke the goal. Thank you, guys.
Take that back. The best is Jim's Steaks.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And if you're new here at the Op Block, you know what time it is. Hold up, everybody. Feed that doggo. If you're new here at the Op Block, we have one simple rule. It's time to feed that dog. It's time. Oh, she got up. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Op Block stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. There she is. Come on, like up. Come on. Good girl. Look at her chew. Look at her masticate, chat. For what I understand, it's not just goon material. It's anything considered adult or violent. Yes, we were about to get there.
Europe saw how crazy it was getting in the US and wanted to catch up a bit.
It's very interesting. Again, like I get the understanding for it.
On Wisconsin, #1 state.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's right. That's right.
No, it's
That's
not.
right.
It's not.
Right.
I kind of like, I do get the idea of taking away the access for adult and illicit materials on the internet regarding like children and things like that. Obviously, that's how it should be and that's how it's enforced. I just personally think giving an internet company your ID is insane.
This is what I was telling you, Cloudy. Now I'm even humming along to the dang song.
Yes.
Lol.
Yes, you are cool anime girls. Thank you.
As you should.
As you should.
Had to help feed Doggo. Hi, Cloudy, Falgy, and Q.
Hello, Ballistic. It's so nice to have you here, B. But thank you guys. Yeah, it's like a weird thing where it's like, I get it, but it's very bizarre. Okay, just a random question just based on other chronically online people. But has anyone taken the feed that dog thing entirely out of context and accused you of animal abuse?
What?
Not yet. I know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, and they're fucking stupid if they do it.
They're incredibly stupid. This dog is taking better care of me. This dog gets fresher food than I get. And not only that, I do like, she has like a dog walker when I'm not here. She gets more enrichment than I do. This dog goes to school. And she acts out when the dog walker's not around.
Majunga.
What's up?
I will find you.
Majunga, if you put that on Twitter, I would laugh, actually. But like, it is funny. But again, kind of coming back to it, I get there's other stuff that's going on. Like, Weaver said, like, Visa and other companies like and MasterCard in the US have taken a hard light stance towards itch.io, excuse me, and how illicit materials are bought and purchased on the internet. It is like a weird thing where I understand where they're coming from.
Massachusetts is the best state in the US.
Rose, what are you doing? Why are you lying from everybody? Why are you lying?
So, I've been kind of reading up on the whole like visa thing, and people are saying, "Oh, this is censorship. It's a slippery slope censorship."
It is. It is. I agree.
And it's the whole like they're. One of them was, I looked at the list, and some of them were pretty obvious, like,
yes, not illicit,
depictions of
horny
incest and shit like that.
Yes.
And one was depictions of hateful content.
Yeah. I mean, like
And it's
some
like,
of, yeah,
What?
some of
How
it.
do you define that?
Well, there's some of it that actually does like say, hey, because I saw it recently, because it came out with like gooner materials. It's like no self harm, vomiting, like anorexia, bulimia,
Urination.
urination, scat, pointing a weapon at somebody for sexual gratification.
I got $10 on UK Baby Boom Part 2.
Thank you, Potato. But like it's like, yeah, I think, yeah, menstrual cycles. I think like Ray's is right. Like people need to parent better. I know that's like usually like, oh, I don't really care about people's parental styles. But I've talked to a lot of parents that are my age, and we've talked about internet safety in the past. And like I have like family members who are young, I have family members who have kids, and we talked about like taking the like making sure that their kids don't have like the iPad. Like my niece knows how to use a phone. It's insane. She's not even 2 yet.
UK kink shaming.
Yes, UK can't. Well, listen, the US is not the US is doing it too because it's the process servicers.
Yeah.
For
Here's my question.
For credit cards and debit cards. What's up, Greg? Greg,
Not-
holy shit! What's up, Q?
Well, thank you. That's a hell of a compliment. But would you consider that to be kind of like nanny state type shit?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a
Because
slippery slope.
I've been thinking about that. I'm like, it kind of is.
I mean,
So-
it's still a slippery slope because I like for instance, right? Perfect example. None of us, I think we would all agree that gambling in video games and legislating that wouldn't be a consideration of the nanny state, because it's not necessarily just focusing on the age of the individuals in question. It's looking at specifically the games in question and saying, should these be E for everybody or T for teen when none of these age groups can go to a casino and bet? It's a very different thing than...
See, when it comes to games, hot take. Any game that has microtransactions should never be rated as E for everyone. Never.
I agree.
Ever. I consider microtransactions and gambling.
Yeah, I would.
Loot boxes?
I would agree. That was part of the initiative back in the day.
Yeah.
Depends on the person. Is that my nanny? Who the hell knows? But yeah, like it's an interesting topic on the internet. It's definitely been one of those contentious things. And like these are immediate reactions because people are, unfortunately, gooner material has existed in a weird space. It was always kind of in this weird, I almost said weird rectum. Weird,
well,
crazy.
You know.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What's I'm looking for a word, like a weird, God damn it! I'm looking for the word.
Can't you just say it's weird?
It's in a weird spot.
Yes, it exists in a weird spot where it's totally okay if you wish to pay for individuals. Again, weird realm, sure. Because again, I think sex work is real work kind of thing. But you know, for what it's worth, maybe this is me kink shaming, but maybe I don't want to go on Twitter and see someone put the anatomically correct anatomically correct horse penis in areas I don't think it's supposed to be.
Vosh is approaching.
Unfortunately, I'm just sitting there like I didn't want to see it.
Rectum? I hardly knew him.
Thank you.
Okay, I think any site could just do better when it comes to like not safe for work things. I will say in particular with Twitter though, that is algo based. So what are you
okay.
What are you saying right now?
It's
hold on.
Not my algo, first off. I'm just saying I've seen it before. People retweet shit all the fucking time, and they just retweet it off
Oh,
rip.
blame who you follow. Okay, crazy.
I'm not blaming you.
Who are you following then? Who are you following?
I'm not blaming you specifically.
Honestly, it's just following Diesel gets the most insane shit
Yes,
recommended.
that's true.
to you.
Diesel is like Gooner Supreme.
Okay.
It's just how it
Yeah.
is. No, it's just like people just retweet it to make fun of it, which I like.
Okay.
I don't personally care.
Yeah, okay, yeah. They think it's so funny. Haha, I can't stop
Yes.
looking at this thing. It's so funny.
It's-
Haha, haha. Epic. Where can I find more? Haha. Like,
Vosh with the taxes
So-
folder.
Speaking of that, I want to know if either of you had heard about this. And there was a game that came out. I think it was this week, and IGN reviewed it, and it had like a 9 point whatever, really really high score. And the one con, it had like pro con. The one con it said Gooner approved, and gaming commentary Twitter just exploded. I probably shouldn't have used that word, but they had a fit over that whole like the Gooner word, and now the Gooner word has come back into discussion, as in why is it bad to be a Gooner type shit.
Okay.
And I didn't know if you had seen any of that recently.
I haven't like personally.
Okay.
Again, I don't really pay attention to the Gooner stuff. I mean, like, there's.
I only mentioned because we were talking about the word, so that's the only reason
Well,
why
like,
I brought it up.
here's like a perfect example, right? Because I know the Steam stuff is happening. As much as I think
Yes.
Ember the porn game is very funny and stealing it from Grums is really interesting, I also don't think that it's necessarily right to make a game about what you presumably would believe is a fictional version of Grums's wife or something getting railed
I wasn't
by...
talking about. I wasn't talking about.
I understand
Ember,
that.
but yeah.
I know, but I'm highlighting that as an example
Okay.
of it's a funny tee haha, but like if the guy was actually still married, it would just be one of the most insane things in the universe. Whether or not you'd
Fair.
like to admit it or not, it would still like even if I hate Grums, still think it's weird. I still think it's bizarre. I think it's just funnier to keep the name away from him.
That's why I think it's funny, because he can't name his game Ember anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, a little in poor taste is kind of like how I worry about it. But ultimately, like it's the idea of your personal data being with a company that you have no idea what they're going to do with it. I know, I believe, if I remember correctly, Discord was doing that. I think some servers do potentially require you to give your ID over to things. Listen, we have an 18+ server. Doesn't mean that you can discuss everything and anything. We always
For
say
the
like,
love
hey,
of fuck, please don't. I swear to God. I swear to it's 18+. That doesn't mean you go trauma dump. It doesn't mean we gotta hear about your crazy fetishes, okay? Don't make me do work.
yeah, like don't be weird. Like also like this is like because this is like an interesting part when talking about Discord and like the policing of Discord, because we're actually gonna get into very funny comments, by the way, and I am gonna call somebody out because I find it hilarious. Don't nerdy. Why are you saying this in a live
Nerdy.
chat? What are you
Nerdy, why
doing?
Oh.
okay. No, I'm gonna call your ass out right now. Why did you keep this to yourself? Keep this secret. I
Yes!
felt all special. I felt all happy. I was like, damn, my friend Nerdy really trusted me with some shit. Now you're in this chat?
Nerdy, what are you doing?
Explain yourself right now.
Yes, the Slanesh free server is hilarious.
I mean, there could be a little Slanesh. A little bit.
Well, physically.
Good
Slanesh.
news.
A little bit.
The government has all your info, so
That's
it's
a treat.
already online.
No, I don't want the government to have my info. I really hate when the government has my info.
Yeah, be weird. Don't be gross. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like I think that's-
Axis, I was on your side, Axis. Why am I first? I'm getting hit by two men. Hold on, I'm getting one guy. First of all, Axis, I was on your side about that. That's crazy.
wow. Nerdy, I'm very
Nerdy,
happy for
shut the
you,
hell
buddy.
up.
Shut the
You're
fuck
so
up, you
cute.
ass.
Yeah. Congratulations. It's all
congratu-
gonna go well. You're doing great. You're
Mhm.
doing fucking amazing. I'm very, very happy for you.
I was at a few servers with the ID verification thing. We had to censor everything but the DOB. Yeah, again, I don't trust everybody to do that. That's part of the issue. And like that's like kind of what it comes down to, because we'll get to it, because I want to actually pull something up, chat, before we get to Brad Taste, because I want to explain to everybody who Brad Taste is.
Oh boy.
I want to thank the chat for a second. Chat, I want to thank you guys a lot. You guys have been giving the most recent live a lot of love. Well, we're just, let's go to camera watch for a second. You guys, oh, shush. You guys have been giving the most recent live a lot of love, and I want to thank you guys for it. But I want to thank a very specific and interesting character who made this video so much more entertaining to me. Where are you? And that's Limus T Slime. Now I'm going to embarrass Limus a little bit because I find it very funny. Because Limus, if you're out there, buddy, listen, this is all in jest, this is all funny, but you showed your ass and it was kind of hilarious how much you failed at it.
I think I called him a nerd emoji or something, and then I forgot.
She. Remember, she is she, her pronoun.
Oh, sorry, she.
She, they, excuse me. And again, like,
I don't know. Limus feels very.
Oh.
I thought it was a dude.
It's okay. But okay.
This is what happens when you work too much, Chad.
So out of the fallout of our last stream, Blackish and I had a very interesting back and forth on Twitter where allegedly Blackish has spared me from their video.
Ah.
I think it's because their video would be ass, but that's personally me. But I don't really dislike Blackish. I kind of want to make that very clear. I think that they're a fine creator. It's fine. We don't have like the same dynamics of audience because my audience is older. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, the video was just dog shit. Yes. I wouldn't say dog shit. You know what? I
thought there were some good points in the video.
There were good points in the video. I feel
I'm
like
about to say don't hate on it completely now. All of a sudden, we liked certain. I was in the chat. I liked certain parts of it. There was just some parts of it that were just too long, and they could have been cut down. That was your only critique, and then it turned into something. Do you want
to? Can I? We'll pull it up. Why is Limus beefing with everyone, bro? What's the lore? Go, Kato. Let's discuss the lore. So, if you watch this stream, one of the big things I said is I would have cut Limus from the video. The big reason why I would have cut Limus from the video is that Limus had ongoing allegations. They're drama. I would say more drama than allegations, personally, of feeling very upset that they had to make their server 18 plus while being 19 themselves. I think Limit's like 19 or 20, maybe a little bit older. I'm not entirely sure. I know that she is older than 18 because there are minors in her server, and really, unfortunately, really didn't understand that you probably shouldn't be talking about kinks. That one time a sex toy tried to sponsor your channel, as well as posting, now not necessarily not safe for work art, but very inappropriate art for minors in a private space. If they walk in on it on Twitter, I can't control that, but in a private controlled space, minors shouldn't be just seeing that. So yeah, we'll talk about she didn't appropriately age gate her server, and let's talk about that, right? So Limus comes into the stream chat, comes into the comments, says, "Please tell me you didn't pay someone to make that thumbnail. If so, please get your money back." Let's talk about the thumbnail real quick. I had Ash make it busy on purpose for two reasons. One, because I think it's incredibly funny to make a thumbnail busy because that's what people assume commentary does, that we do like low effort shit tier thumbnails when we've had like really great thumbnails. And Ash does a really good job at it. We have a very specific style. We like making it pulpy and TMZ-esque, like you're reading like a Gawker magazine. So that's always been my ethos with it. No, not ethos. My thesis statement with all of the thumbnails that I get Ash to do. So it's perfectly fine, right? And I also find it funny that Limus is like, hey, I'm an artist. My thumbnails are better than you. But it's okay. My favorite part is it's just putting on top of Blackish's dog water thumbnail. Now, Blackish, if you see this, for some reason, I am not making fun of you. I'm not being mean. The literal thumbnail was dog water. The thumbnail, unfortunately, was very, very bad. I was kind of like surprised. It was just like the colors were wrong in my personal opinion. That's just me though. But that's all it is.
I mean, at the end of the day, who gives a flying fuck about the thumbnails at all? That's not what this was about.
Yeah.
And they clearly just clung to something because they couldn't say anything else about the video.
We'll get there.
But I just feel like if you're a person who's weird with kids and all someone else has to do is be like, hey, aren't you the guy who's weird with kids? What else? What are we doing?
Let's
are we doing?
Let's get into more of the conversation, right? So I said, Limus, respectfully, the thumbnail was designed poorly on purpose. Also, shouldn't you be bitching that you can't have minors in your server anymore? Cloudy goes, op block, Limus slime. Ooh, it's not on purpose? I guess that suddenly makes it less horrible. Sorry, I couldn't tell because all your thumbnails are like this. Okay. I see that Limus is weird. She is nitpicking. Interesting approach. I also think you should be more concerned about the company you keep. Now I know everyone's going to complain about Lio. I've said this about Lio. If Lio does something, if Lio turns back in the old Lio, I will be the first one to do a stream on him. You know what's crazy, chat? Little bit of a teaser. I've been told of something. There is a call that has even reported to me saying is one of his most regrettable calls.
Why are the miners on Discord? They should be mining.
Thank you. And I've asked for it. I've asked specific people for it. I'm waiting for it. And we will be doing a Lio Convoy stream where it's not one of his best moments. And no, it is not the 5-hour Rosa call. It won't be the 5-hour Rosa call. But it's one that I've been told he is more embarrassed about. So you look forward to that. That we're going to find very interesting. But we're going to continue to this. Is it the Sasu Freeze? I don't know about that yet. But it's okay. So let's see. They go on to that. I know it's about Lyle. Also, it's also about Chris the Narc. Limus is convinced that Chris the Narc was fired by Keemstar, which he kind of was, but like, it's a badge of honor to get fired by Keemstar.
Yeah.
Because Keem is notoriously bad to work for. He seems to be good if he's in your corner, just very bad to work for. Which is perfectly
Also,
fine.
Chris has talked about that whole situation. He talked about it like years ago, because that's legitimately old news.
It's incredible.
When he was a producer.
This feels like someone who Googled said creator's name and saw if there was dirt on them, which I found very interesting. This is, again, I see what Limus does. You want to know why? Because people like this always do the same thing. So Limus goes on to say all that. It's a lot of hassle and work going through over 200 Discord members to determine who's a minor and who's not, just because people cried online.
I'll say what I said And I know I got my little dig, and I just said, so you're fucking lazy. You're
Well,
just lazy.
we'll
You
go
don't want
there.
to take the precautions to proactively protect your own Discord. You're just like, it's too much work.
Mhm.
Okay, that's an amazing cop out, but sure, go for it.
Well, we'll go more into it. Oh, Kyrez, thank you so much, Kyrez with the 5. I don't know why that didn't play. Kyrez with the 5. Oh, there we go. There, now it played.
That's right, Keem fired Chris. That's why Keem brought him on the camping trip to
Yes.
shot him and Boogie. What a bad relationship.
Right?
What a
Yep.
moron.
Yes. Oh, yeah. But again, it's just. Oh shit! It is Leia time, chat. Chat, you know what time it is? It's time. Cloudy, what time is it?
It's time to feed the pepper.
It's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Upbox stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Good girl, good girl. Ooh, I'm stepping on something. She munched and didn't get it all, but it's okay. And now we know. But yes, weird, but we'll continue. Especially when it halts progress on my projects. Forgive me if I don't have a smile on my face when banning them. Stop. Stop. Stop wholesale. My Discord, our Discord, has over 300 members. There's a reason I have mods. I have an entire mod team in the Discord. You're telling me that you can't just moderate your Discord? Listen, at least
Too much
people
work.
in their stupid wisdom make different age-gated roles. It's like insane. I don't agree with having minors in a Discord. I always say this every time. Our server's 18 plus. When you enter the server, you are agreeing that you are over the age of 18. You do know if I find out that you are not 18, I am not only in deleting you from the server, I'm embarrassing you on stream. It's just how it's going to be. But again, Limus seems to be more concerned about it be other people complaining to her and making her begrudgingly doing it instead of realizing why it was a problem. This is also a server that had 30-year-olds who were also being a little bit weird, and they had to kick the 30-year-olds. And then there were conversations around a minor. Go watch Kristen Ark's stream on it, where even members of the Discord are like, hey, maybe just make it 18 plus server so we can have 18 plus conversations or an 18 plus chat. Weird. But Limus goes on. I go on to say to Limus, yeah, you're right. It's a hassle to not have minors around when you've mentioned turning down a sex toy sponsorship, discussions of awakening kinks, and artwork that may be inappropriate for minors to be around. Why would you ever back down? Limus goes on to say, wow, so you ignored everything I said. That sounds about right for you. Someone seems a little bit perturbed that they're not getting the reaction and interaction that they are winning from. Could it be? Huh.
You know, maybe if this is so much work, maybe you just shouldn't have a Discord. I just, throwing that out
It's a
there.
thought process, but you know what, chat?
Yeah.
Let's continue. Let's continue. So, Q says to being lazy. Q already said that. And
I
now, here's what I find very interesting about Limus. And here's what I'll say. Actually, I didn't ignore anything. You stated you were upset that you had to make an adult decision, but you were still reluctant because you think it's other people's problems, not yours. For a media reviewer, you have difficulty reading between the lines. Now, yes, chat, I was a little spicy. You'll forgive me for a moment to be a little spicy because I could tell.
Oh my god, you fucking nerd.
Actually,
Let him have
I had to protect
Thank you, Malay.
I had to protect my stream and my tatters,
I do protect my theme. But we'll get there. And then Limus just goes on to say, whatever, dude. And then I said, what did I say? Okay.
Wait, I think we just hold on. Metal Man, what do you mean by that?
I wasn't. No, Metal Man, I'm ignoring what Metal Man said. I'm disavowing what Metal Man said. Obviously, I go on to say, it's okay if you're feeling that you're unable to have a regular conversation and address any of the well-meaning criticism. I won't fault you for it. You came in thinking you were batting 1,000, and all I've seen are misses. Limus goes on to say, dude, I said your thumbnail sucked and you immediately went straight into firing every weapon you had. I go on to say, not every weapon, but I think it's your misconceptions surrounding how my channel operates and thinking that your number carries more weight than it does. Now, I will say this, and this is to Blackish's credit, both to his credit, but also to his detriment. Blackish doesn't want to make the video because allegedly it turned into my sub number bigger than his. I have talked to people with bigger sub numbers than me my entire career on the internet. Why would that stop me? Also, more importantly, calling my points BS is just the same exact thing Sai has done, so you are guilty of one of the critiques that you levied against her. But I digress. Again, I think you could have approached it better. I think you'd see him having fun. Somebody, I don't like coleslaw, said, you know, it's really petty to come at this. And only Limus said, yeah, I know it is. And that was pretty much the end of our conversation, except this one chatter being like, don't let them listen to you, bro, just ignore them. Again, I don't particularly care about sub number. People have come into this channel with 1 million subs. People have come here with less than 100 subs that we've covered. It doesn't really bother me. I think it's very cringe to worry about sub number. But yes, chat, I want to give a very special shout out to Limus T Slime for showing his ass on the her ass on the timeline so goddamn poorly. She made a mockery of herself. I really hope that her server is better for it. Now chat. Do you guys want to learn about Brad tastes? Do you guys want to learn about Brad taste in music? Do you guys want to learn about Brad? I don't know. I think his first name is actually Bradley. So for
you want to hear about a guy? No, go ahead.
Okay. So let's talk a little bit about Brad, because this ties into weird old channel lore for those who don't know. So Brad in February created a video called I Relapsed. This was one of his first videos back. A lot of people had mixed feelings on it. People were making fun of him for it. Yes, we can kind of make fun of him a little bit for it. But something very interesting when looking at this Brad Taste 2 channel, Brad has discussed his issues with marijuana in the past and relapsing, going to rehab, getting therapy, having like some kind of like physical conditions as well as mental health conditions and all of these things. He did make a new video. The wet hair is interesting, but we'll get there. So let's talk a little bit about Brad and how it went into it. So this thread, Brad Taste comes back to discuss his relapse on weed and how this contributed to his poor reactions regarding his drama last year, meeting H3, his audience woke scolding him, and his bizarre freakouts leading to a rabbit hole filled with lies, revenge, and stalking. Now, I've said this, and I will say this again, and this is my wholehearted belief. I personally believe that Rose Malay is stalking Brad Tastes. It's my personal belief. She's very weird about him, and she has gone back and forth on him throughout, because if you guys remember what happened to Brad last year, Brad would meet H3 in the midst of the fallout of the Leftovers podcast due to the Israel-Palestine EHD. The fact that I have to talk about EHD is kind of crazy. Is very bizarre. Now, because of that, Brad meets H3, has a picture with him. His audience freaks out, He then apologizes for meeting H3 and then does this weird back and forth because then H3 makes fun of him for it, which, listen, I may not like Ethan, but I agree it was incredibly in poor taste to do that. And then a series of things cascaded around, and one of which was Rose Malay and Brad's relationship. Now, Rose claims that Brad and Rose have known each other since childhood. They played chess against each other. Rose Malay has a very weird and contentious history on the internet. And this is, I will give Rose the benefit of the doubt for this. Rose has claimed that she was groomed into discussing topics of being pro-zoophilia and pro-rape apologia. The reason that she has done that, she said that as a young trans girl, because it seems like in and around Rose has claimed that her transition was even in her teen years, I believe. As a young trans girl on the internet, she wanted to be liked at all times. And so she dove directly into a lot of like misogyny, like rape apologia, a lot of those things. But it is... Seska, nice of you to stop by. Yeah, some Rose Malay content in the year of our Lord... Oh, well, year of our Beyonce, 2025. Excuse me, but Beyonce is queen. Yes. It is very interesting.
Name one song right now.
Lemonade.
Fuck.
I have dated women who love Beyonce. I actually listened to the Beyonce catalog.
Okay.
I have.
How do you feel about Cowboy Carter?
Mixed feelings. I also have very mixed feelings. Here's what I will say. Her opera singing is very interesting. Not terrible, but you could tell that she has, she herself has been singing pop for so long that positively it has done wonders for her voice, but like some pronunciation stuff and stylistic choices of opera have been lost because she was, from what I understand, classically trained for a period of time. Also, Beyonce is wonderful in anything she's ever been in, but very specifically, for those who don't know, if you've ever watched Dreamgirls, which I actually do very much love, Dreamgirls is based, Dreamgirls is real, you would know that Beyonce kills
so much
in
gayer
it.
than me.
What? I just love musicals. And yes, Austin Powers.
Wasn't she in Sister Act?
I don't remember.
Or am I thinking somebody else?
We're belaboring the point. Beyonce deserved an Oscar for her role as Foxy Cleopatra. Seska, yes! Yes! Best part of that fucking movie, by the way. Okay.
All right, let's get to it. I don't remember jack shit. I know this happened. I know we talked about it. I don't remember anything that happened. So please catch me up.
I am. So, kind of coming back to it, Rose had a weird back and forth relationship with Brad Tastes. Rose would do this weird, bizarre thing where she would be like, Brad is my friend. I know he had to put me in the distance when all of my allegations came out, but he's defended me. He's defended me just from behind the scenes. You guys don't understand. And so when the woke scold audience found out about that, they turned on Brad and they said, Brad, Rose is a goddamn psychopath. What do you mean? What do you mean you defended her? Have you never seen her takes from X amount of time? Now, to be fair, if Rose has let go of those takes that she had, more power to her. I've seen her weird debate with Mr. Girl and Keffels. Two separate things. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Yes, Rose Malay is always saying big things are happening behind the scenes. We have not talked about the Rose Malay exposed Mr. Beast arc yet. It's one of my favorite arcs of Rose Malay. Yes, Seska, the Keffels debate is insane. When I did research on this person months ago, one of the most insane things I've ever seen. But we'll get back to it. All of this to say that when Brad crashed out and left the internet, Rose then abandons Brad and keeps making multiple posts saying, let's see, on her Rose Malay deluxe account from sometimes, as well as some other accounts too. She keeps making posts about, I'm worried for Bradley. my relationship with Brad, addressing everything. She also said that she had a video exposing Brad, but she didn't want to post it because it would, quote, make him commit suicide. These are not my words. Rose said that she would release a video that contained private information about Bradley. And you want to know what's crazy? Rose did release that video. Not only did Rose release that video, she shopped it around to other creators, and we found this out in February when we did a huge deep dive into her. And we'll get back to the video because that video is still online, and it just somewhat doxes a little bit Brad because it like revealed like whatever hometown he grew up in. Well, we're gonna rewatch that video because I have to take it off the screen because then she also accuses Bradley of potentially being friends with a pedophile. Insane! But let's get there. So let's go through this. I published this on the 15th. We'll get there. Uploaded on his second channel, 2/14/2025. Brad discusses his struggles with sobriety and substance use after his infamous creator hangout, in which he was tempted to smoke weed again. So one of the big things is that he complained that during that moment he met H3 was the moment he relapsed. He was still with, he said he was still with his partner at the time, yada, yada, yada. We'll get to the whole partner stuff because there's a whole set of allegations there. This would lead to his poor reactions and eventually losing his relationship. He admitted in the Relapse video that he lost his relationship. Coincidentally, this led us to find an unlisted Rose Malay video that was teased as the Brad Taste nuke, archived on the following channel, Grand Archivist 2 Electric Boogaloo. You can see Rose and the uploader arguing over the dissemination of the video months prior and the subsequent leak. So if you don't believe me, in the video, you can see them fighting. In the comments of the video, you see them fighting. Do I gotta open this on a separate tab like I normally do? Open image on separate tab. Open image on new tab. There we go. So you see it.
Rose reeks of sociopathy girl/stalker. It's scary. Skull emoji.
I have compared Rose Malay to the individual from Baby Reindeer. I believe it's apt because there's a Rose.
That's crazy.
Rose
Holy fuck.
is incredibly unhinged when it comes to Brad. It's very bizarre. We'll also get to her.
What do you think it is? What do you think it is about him?
He has that. He just has that riz of he's so broken that you can mold him into anything you want.
That's crazy because I have Captain Savaho disease and I don't get the.
No. You don't
Maybe it's
understand.
too far gone.
You don't understand. You don't save Brad. You break Brad. You want Brad
Crazy.
broken because if Brad isn't broken, he would leave Rose. If they ever dated or were ever friends, Brad broken would leave Rose Malay in an instant.
Okay, but Junga said it too. Okay, chat. My bad.
Are you keeping
here
a
for the
timer
ride.
on how long
I'm here
until
for the
Rose
ride.
shows up in the chat and square up? Seska, here's a fun part. Rose has actually sent me a cease and desist email.
Can we read that first? Can we start with that?
No, because I want to get to this.
Or is that part of?
It's
Oh,
part.
man,
It's the.
okay.
It's the denouement. It's the finishing act of it. We'll get there. Again, this is my opinion. I am allowed to have opinions. So here's the archivist channel saying, she's also arguing with me in another thread. She was arguing in a Reddit thread, by the way. Incredibly funny. In another thread that I'm the one who was responsible for this, when originally it was an unlisted video with 286 views when it was pulled down. Rose Malay. So this was like in January, December time, because it says 3 weeks here. So assume like January, December time, this video was being disseminated. Rose Malay. You literally admitted to me that you only released this because you're mad we're still friends, and you didn't care when I told you the reason I never released the video is because I'm concerned about Brad's mental health. You're a horrible person. Rose, you recorded the video. You made the video where you leaked that he had this domestic dispute interaction. No one would have known about it if you didn't leak it. Which is like actually insane. Which is funny because Brad now responds to this, which I find interesting, but we'll get there. You're the one that would have put it on the map, and you sent it around to people, and we'll get there. And I say we will get there a lot, but it's, you know. Grand Archivist goes on to say, Rose, I posted it because he didn't know you were using information about him and spreading it behind his back, which is slimy, scummy, and awful behavior. The only reason you're mad at me is because you're upset you can't sue me like you threatened. I don't know Brad. You do. You showed 286 people this video, myself included. Even people who you saw in random places, so it made public. Because you posted it. Even the ending of the video, you showcase that you've a history of making these videos. Rose is someone who wants credit for doing things without actually doing them or releasing them. She makes a video but never releases it while showing it to other YouTubers, Delulu. Yes. And we do have proof of that. You did this, Rose. You're willing to harm him and made this while he was in rehab. You even asked people to convince Turkey Tom to release it. I was sent the logs. Just please stop this. You need to stop. I'm disgusted by you. This is private info. He says while leaking my private video and making the video info public. You were sending it out to hundreds of people and asking people to leak it. You also leaked Brad's private info and private life. It's interesting you're deflecting this hard, Rose. You did this. Now, we go on to a little bit more information about Rose. Interestingly enough, let's see. Coincidentally, this lets us define this. Yes, I already discussed this. So, we had to physically redact this. Rose discusses her friendship with Brad in September of 2024, his, quote, hypocrisy when going home and, quote, meeting a friend who he had found out later is an alleged sex offender, and her own disdain for his ex-fiancée while revealing a never-before-seen police encounter.
I think people think Falgi is more angry than he is because of his accent. I have a similar
No, that's absolutely what happens.
Yes.
People think he has crazy attitude or that he's angry about something. It's
get
just
Rose
him being
and
from
Jar
New
in
Jersey.
a call together. I can hear the wedding bells
Rose
already.
and Jar have... Rose is...
Coyote's right. What does Jar think right now?
I
Someone
don't
bring
know.
Jar in.
Rose has admitted that she keeps dossiers on people. No, Falgi is live, laugh, loving right now, I could tell. Thank
No,
you,
he's
sister.
having a great
I'm
time.
having the time of my life because I fucking knew this would come back up. I fucking knew it. So, fun fact, we had to redact this information because she showed all of this. The case number, his last name, which I have no idea at the time if that was even available. And goes on to say, like, so this is a website that was used. I can't remember the name of the website. I have to double check when we kind of review that video. We are going to rewatch her nuke on Brad Tastes just to show you why, partially, I think Brad is responding to some of these things. So this is his age, his custody record. So this was a police interaction. This was not a full arrest. He was detained for a period of time. He may have gone back to the station, and it just seems that the charges were dropped, or there was just not enough evidence to go further with it. So that's all this really was, because he was released on his own recognizance out of custody. And you can see right here, the interaction started at 5:49, almost 6 p.m. that day, the custody date, with an interaction at 2. So this probably was a series of like a couple hours. Like he was interacting with the police for approximately 3 to 4 hours. He wasn't full on arrested. He wasn't sent all over the place. I have never seen a mug shot. That's besides the point. So going deeper, showed Rose attempting to shop the video to friends and even Turkey Tom in 9/30/2024. Even the leaker shared DMs with Rose in a Reddit post, all while Brad was in rehab. Clearly, Rose felt it was something that she... Rose felt something as she would not release the full video. Or did she? So here is her and the leaker's DMs. Hey, I trust you not to leak this? This is Brad Taste was arrested. Here's why. A video she made. And this is just talking. Please don't release this. Please don't. People are going to be shocked. I know it's really good. I'm so excited to release this video about Brad. And here's her. Live adding Turkey. This is a screenshot because she's now deleted this. Add a non-bird. DM me if you want a huge bombshell about Brad. Brad tasted music. Do I release this? He's done.
I can't imagine all the crazy shit Tom gets all the time. Can you imagine?
I know. God, I can't wait to be on Rose.
Imagine what those notifs looks those notifs look like.
I can't wait for Rose to hate me again. Rose doesn't like me. I know Rose knows who I am. She really doesn't like me. And you want to know how I know? I tag her in every video I do on her. I always tag the people I do videos on because it's fun. Let's see.
So petty.
So to Brad and the world, Rose couldn't release the video because it would be damaging to his mental health, something she's keen to focus on, even going as far to say that this info would drive Brad to suicide. However, how was this video made public? Who is the archivist? In an upload to her second channel after the leak, which I believe I have that video up. Do I have that video up? Because listen, I have so many of her videos up right now. I'm worried for Bradley. It's this one. It's this video right here. I'm worried for Bradley. Rose claimed that she had a stalker who was harassing her and using this opportunity to hurt Brad and her. Yet, didn't she make the video? She had all this information ready to go and sent it to said stalker, right? Now, I will say this, after that stream, I learned a little bit more about Rose Malay's A-log community. Rose Malay's A-log community is one of the most insane communities I have ever seen. It's absolutely insane. There's theories that one of the leakers is her sister. There are theories that it's all herself. There are also theories that she does have stalkers. I'm actually going to kind of be real. Her A-log community is very weird. This is not hating on anybody. This is just like, Rose is a weird person, thus she invites like some of the most insane A-loggers. Doesn't make it any right. It doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it wrong. It's just very interesting. Obviously, don't post her docs. I don't hate Rose that. I don't even hate Rose. Don't post her docs information. It's crazy. So, all I would say is, while more needs to be investigated as we currently look at Rose, it is clear that her obsession with Brad and the internet clout borders on stalker behaviors as she continues to show how unwell she is and how she is willing to burn anything in the pursuit of what she wants. Brad. Now, chat. Okay. Thought that was more. So, chat, I told you. And I promised you something, because there's more to the story, right? There's more to the story of Rose Malay. This is Rose Malay interacting with Chris the Narc, which I found hilarious, by the way, because again, her tweets are insane. To the shock of no one, it seems like Rose comes for Brad's defense, despite making a video last year that would make him kill himself. I wonder if Rose actually cares about Brad's mental health when she has her fingers wrapped around him. So this is just some interactions. Hey, can you say that leave him alone? Ruining his life. Brad is in a place, all you people need to shut the fuck up. All this stuff about, oh my God, I get it.
Man, I did forget how rough he looked.
I get it.
I did forget that. Oof.
I did and said some shit I regret. I could have handled the situation better, and I was getting the most hate out of everyone and had my own fucking shit to deal with. So I'd appreciate it if everyone stopped blaming me for everything simply because y'all don't like me. I will say this, because I will go on record for this. There was a time I felt bad for Rose because Brad fucked off the internet and Rose is doing all of these interviews on Brad's behalf regarding her relationship with Brad. But learning more about Rose Malay, I realized that's exactly what she wanted. Rose wants attention at all times. Rose is an attention whore, which there's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't personally care. We're on the internet. We're all kind of attention whores. I'm wearing a fucking shirt with my chest out. Right?
Well, even if you weren't on camera, just streaming in general, you know.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing when I get up on even our tiny little stage and start yapping. I want attention. That's the whole point.
Yeah. But again, so interesting. But one of the most interesting things that she's ever said was, I'm super normal and there for my friends in in private, but publicly I'm an asshole piece of shit. Can't explain why, but my friends can back me up on this, LOL. So what you're saying is, and I need to make this very clear, you know Don't Get Smoke in Bed? I actually watched that before. I actually watched that when looking up Rose the second time around. For that stream, after that stream, I saw that interview. I don't know if I don't think we'll have time to get to it, but say Lovey. I find this very interesting because remember, her posts on the internet is zoophilia and rape apologia. I don't think that that's being an asshole. I think that's just being a goddamn freak. It's one of the most bizarre things on the universe. Rush, what are you making?
Uh-oh.
Rush, what are you making? Rush, what are you doing? Rush, I know you're gonna finish this! Brother, this is insane!
So crazy! That's crazy, dog.
Oh, Rush, you know you need to finish.
Rush.
Rush, I need you to finish this for me. I love you. She will come after you if you see this. If she sees this. Let me take the heat on it. I will tag you in it, but let me take the heat on it. Because she will come after you for, like, no fucking reason. She's just psycho. But I am going to tag you in it if you let me post it. Because she's kind of an asshole. Most weird people, yada yada boo blah blah. All the baggage, shitty things, she makes mistakes, yada 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 yada. Oh yeah, maybe baby reindeer isn't that far off. So, all of this to say that there's one more thing, chat, that I didn't premiere on this, but I premiered on Diesel's stream. Because Rose said if I brought up the email on my stream, she would send legal after me. Rose, I'm not bringing it up on my stream. Hi, sweetie. So, let's go into...
I'm right here. You just sweetie someone else right now?
I did.
In front of me?
Publicly?
What you gonna do?
First it was
I'm not
Creep
gonna do
Show.
anything.
First it was Creep Show.
Oh, fuck off. So,
And
I got
now-
this email literally the day after the video released. And I played a little trick on her. I took down the stream and then uploaded an edited VOD. And I've released both of those now just for shits and giggles. But Rose goes on to say, if you take down the video, take down the stream, don't release the video. If you do, I will copy strike your channel without hesitation. not only are you stealing my contact and providing no value to it, that's not true because we found out how the video was released. We discussed it. We even went through all of that information, as well as the fact that I highlighted that she's saying that Brad was friends with a pedophile, to which he didn't know. He was, excuse me, not a pedophile, a sex offender. Again, which he didn't know. He never knew. He literally said, I will play the video because she recorded calls with him. Very interesting. But let's see. You are stealing my content and providing no value of it. Rose, I thought you didn't make the video. Rose, don't you have to prove that you made the video? See, because here's the thing. If Rose copyright struck the channel, she would have to prove that she made the video on Brad. She would also have to prove that not only did she make the video, she knew that the video would cause problems for Brad, make him feel suicidal, and would be the most vindictive thing she has ever done to him. I wonder if she was ever going to prove that. Fascinating. Continuing on. But that video was kept private for a reason. And that reason is he's fucking suicidal. Which, to be fair, Brad does talk about SI, which is nomenclature for suicidal ideations. We will be reacting to that video. I will be very honest. I want to be kind to Brad. I think people need to stop oversharing about their mental health. Jake Weddle recently did it. Brad did it at that time. He had a history of discussing relapses and his sobriety, which is totally fine and in line with him. I just think some things are just not for the internet in the way you present them.
Can I be honest?
You've never been honest.
Excuse you.
Go on, Q.
True.
I was. You guys are so mean. I was gonna say, you know, it's really hard to keep these guys, right?
You're cutting out, Q. You're in the vortex, Q. Q, you're in the vortex, buddy.
Fuck.
He's been vortexed.
You've been Wisconsin.
I'm trying. How about now?
You're still getting vortexed.
Whoa, is it better?
Yes, it's better now. What's up, buddy? Go on.
Okay.
I was gonna say, you know, it just seems weird because these guys like Brad Chase and Jake Weddle.
No, you're getting eaten again. You are getting eaten forever.
Fuck.
You're getting slurped on by the void.
Chat, he does have a mic. He literally is just in different places in the state that he lives in, and so Q, we'll come back to you when your internet is not shitty. Fair? Thank you, Q. But continuing on, and you're not gonna KMS. Q, you're fine. I'm worried about him right now as his other close friends. As soon as I found out that Brad was suicidal and how all of this was affecting him, I immediately deleted all copies of it and swore I'd never release it. And I obviously would never have made that video in the first place had I known that before. You're telling me that you've been friends with Brad for years and you're just finding out that he's suicidal and has drug abuse issues? You're insane. You have been friends with Brad for years. How do you magically not know? This is a little bit of a buddy troll.
Got home from helping my sister vacuum her
Thank
flooded.
you, Bossums.
Hoping everyone is having a good Friday night. And Superman needs to help Q out of the Phantom Zone.
Thank you, Bossums. I'm in this building. I'm in. You're fine, Q. So please respect that and don't be asshole pieces of shit. I've been working very hard behind the scenes to protect Brad, to ensure this video doesn't get released. Other channels have wanted to cover this and decided not to because I stopped them, because they still have a sliver of humanity left. Do you? Rose, you made the video out of spite. You were ready to say that he defends he defends somebody on the sex offender registry, that he befriends them. That's an insane take. Insane. All for what? So he could still be your friend at the end of the day? You made the video. It's like insane. But continue.
God, I love this email so much. Sorry, I'm just locked in. I'm just listening. I'm absorbing. I'm just like,
You were the first person I sent the email to when it came through. I thought it was
Were you?
hilarious.
Was I?
Yes.
Dude, I don't remember.
It was.
That was so long ago. When was the last time you talked about Brad?
This is February.
Oh, dude, that might as well have been like fucking 10 years
this is
ago for me,
February. It's
dog.
so
So much has happened.
So much has happened. But let's continue. Consider this email a courtesy, my opportunity to reach out to you, giving a chance to do the right thing before acting. This will be my last act of courtesy that I will give. Do the right thing. If Brad fucking kills himself because of all this shit, the blood will be on your hands. Honey, you would not be the first. You know what? I'll say this. Not the first person to suicide bait me, but the first person to have somebody else who doesn't know we're having this interaction suicide bait me. I've never had somebody suicide bait me with somebody else's suicide. I've said that word so many times. This video is getting demonetized. Chat, you know what to do. Support the stream in all ways. Like, subscribe, push the number big. Yeah, suicide baiting with someone else is insane. I know.
So I feel like I think it's really funny when these people come at you too, because they don't know what you do, right? And it's just like as if you can't tell when someone's just saying this shit for attention, or someone, or as if you can't tell that they're just trying to threaten you, so you take all your shit down. It's just like this email is so good. Oh my god.
I've killed stories. I have killed stories because I felt that they weren't right to publish and they weren't right to go forward with. I've killed streams because I'm like, I don't like this. I don't want to make fun of this person. I don't want to poke at this person. I don't want to poke the bear because I do want to do like something a little bit empathetic because I'm soy. I know I'm soy. I didn't kill this stream because when I was talking about Brad in February, I was trying to be as nice as humanly possible because he had a history of publishing that kind of thing. It's okay. What else? Do you see that? Did you see that he posted? This is the absolute last thing he needs right now. And the reason you're deflecting and putting all the blame on me is so that you don't have to self-reflect and look in the damn mirror on just how evil what you're doing is right now. I just want you to think about that. I want you to fully understand that this is a conscious choice you are making right now. You are choosing to value juicy drama over people's lives. You know how much this is hurting him, and you don't give a shit because you don't see him as a human. If he kills himself because of this, how are you gonna feel? Or are you gonna give a shit and move on to the next, quote, juicy drama? I already lost one friend to suicide, and I don't want to lose another. Also, another thing, I better not see this email on Twitter as content. Well, you never saw it on Twitter. If you want to be proudly announced to the world that you're a shitbag, that's your fucking problem to deal with. But any normal, decent human being knows what you're doing is wrong. I don't want to be involved in this, which is why I'm not talking about this publicly. Leave me alone and I'll do the same. Lady, I never emailed you. Now, she sent me a second email. Like just telling me to take another video down. I know that historically behind the scenes, Rose has threatened legal action against people from what I've been told.
Lord Rush tipped $3.33. Rose's behavior gets a red headphones.
Thank you.
I want to say something too. Like whenever you get this big old long email, right? Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll let you finish. It's like,
No, go.
What if whoever you're sending this to, what if they are just like, yeah, I'm evil?
Yeah, what if I said, like, I never answered these emails, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, because it's fucking dumb. But it's just like, what if I'm just like, yeah, I'm evil and I don't care. Now, what do you do then? What are you gonna do? Send me another email?
Are you gonna leak the email? Okay, you're gonna leak your schizo email. Because again, for those who don't know, if she is doing a copyright strike, she is in essence threatening me with legal action because if I chose to fight the copyright strike as she wanted to take it to court, I would also have to lawyer up. Because remember, YouTube doesn't care when it's two copyright disputes and I'm disputing with her about the essence of copyright. I would eventually, if Rose said, or if YouTube decided, no, you know what, that is Rose's content, and I have to go back and forth with them, I have to now get a lawyer if we went to court. Furthermore, she would have my docs information. See, that's the thing.
Respectfully, and you can call me an asshole for this.
Yeah.
With what money?
Ooh, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to the boxcar she lives in.
Okay. My
Oh, Rose.
not a boxcar, please.
Listen. Let me be nice.
And I'm not poor shaming. Okay, I grew up in a trailer home. I grew up in a swamp. Okay, my old
you
house
love
has a holes
explosive
in the
device,
floor.
huh?
Okay, I grew up poor as fuck. But you can't. But I was poor as fuck and not threatening to sue people because I knew my reality. Okay.
Thank you, middleman. No, I did not.
Thank you,
love bomb
middleman.
her. But again, she's just it's very fascinating. It's very interesting. Would love the super chat one. Let me say bomb.
Love explosive sounds
Love explosive is funny.
kind of. It
Based.
sounds more raunchy.
It does, babe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a love explosion.
Ooh. We need to find another roleplay to read. That shit was fun.
Oh, yeah, we will find another. Listen, if somebody has another drama with ERP, we did Moons. We did the other one. We'll do this.
Some of our chatters are talking about how they were voicing dating profiles. I think that'd be fun.
We should voice dating profiles. That'd be a fun.
That'd be like a fun, like a fun one. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
We could do it as a video.
Sorry. Back to this.
But yeah, like obviously, like this is her trying to intimidate me, which I'm not intimidated. If Rose wants to do legal action against me for whatever reason, because I released this this email that she sent to me, because she sent me a weird email, I guess. But I'm also reporting on the information that is clearly there. Somebody leaked it. Wasn't me. All of this to say that we're going to kind of cover Brad's new video now. Thank you, Rose. Actually, you know what? Let's not cover Brad's new video. What I'm going to do, now chat, you will have to bear with me. I'm going to apologize right now. You're going to have to bear with me. I'm going to turn the screen off. The reason I'm going to turn the screen off, because the Brad Tastes music video, locale dating sim when, the problem
That's
is
beyond
like
us.
they're like all pedophiles. You know what, Nameless? Get Keemstar on it. Don't they make fucking
You're
locale
all-
trading cards?
We are all too old for a lolcow dating sim. Let's be real.
Yeah.
They
It
wouldn't
would be
be
horrible.
canonically interested in any of us.
It would be hard. Yeah, it is true. Canonically, we're too old. So, chat, I'm going to turn the screen off. I'm going to tell you why. I don't feel comfortable with the way she starts this video because the report that she puts on screen, she just opens with it. And I don't know if Brad's last name was known. I don't know if there's other information known about him. But I don't personally feel comfortable with it. I edited it out of the tweet for the reason, and I will continue to do that. Also, we were able to easily find the report info because she shows digits that lead back to that report. I didn't feel comfortable at the time, and I still don't. So, let's listen to a little bit of her video. Rose Malay, Brad Taste in music, was arrested. Here's why.
That got arrested over a confrontation he had with Tina. The reason he told me this is
Okay, so that should have been the only time that it's up, right? Is that the only time that it's up? Nope, it's not. It's not the only time that it's up, so I'm going to continue with it.
because he said to me while laughing that no one would believe me. The problem is that he didn't account for the fact that this is all public record, and I was easily able to find evidence of this occurring.
So she goes on what is known as Vine. Vine is like Yeah, it pops up a few times in the beginning. Yeah, Vine is a website and a resource. I think she'll explain it. That allows you to look up specifically domestic violence related and domestic dispute related issues that may not have gone further for criminal investigation. It's kind of think of it like oh my god, what's the law in the UK, guys? Is it Amber? No, is it Amber's law? What is it called, guys? You would know what is the law in the UK that even if somebody doesn't like commit a crime of domestic abuse, Claire's, yes, Claire's law, or not Megan? Is it not Megan? Megan's no. It's in the UK. It's Claire's, right? Somebody, tell me.
I don't know jack shit about the law. I don't know what you're asking for.
It's what I'm Alex's. It's Claire's law. Yes, thank you. So Claire's law was the resource. Is a law that it was enacted. So there's a resource for domestic violence and domestic dispute issues in the UK. So those who were abused by former partners can at least warn other partners or other potential partners.
Playing wingman for lolcows on dating apps? Anyone?
No, Bossoms, I disavow. But yes, this is somewhat similar because it allows you to find police reports, but again, it's just finding them.
Great. That's not all that I have, but before we proceed, I need to give you some context. So if you're wondering what Vine is, it allows survivors, victims of crime, and other concerned citizens to access timely and
Yes, it's not just victims of abuse excuse me, it's
reliable information about offenders or criminal cases in U.S. jails and prisons. After Brad got arrested, Tina secretly recorded the confrontation.
So now I can pop it up on screen. So, oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go, right? Because it should never pop up again, right? It never pops up again, right, Rose? You flippity flop. So now, let's go into the rest of the Brad Taste Exposed video that Rose Malay doesn't want you to see.
That they had and leaked that recording to
For those who don't know, Tina is Brad's ex-partner. I believe they were, like, engaged. But don't quote me.
Okay.
Hive mind. That is the reason she moved to Detroit. That is the reason she's working with Hive Mind.
We will get into what Hive Mind... So, here's a fun fact for you. Rose doesn't like Hive Mind because Brad has like a history with Hive Mind and other people who were trolling Rose Malay back in the day. They were trolling her because they knew she was in the music community and would troll her and make fun of her. Brad, from what I can see, also got in on it at some time. That's what she alleges. I'd have to refine that information.
And when I told Brad about the tweet that Tina made...
Yes, this is where Tina breaks her lease and goes to Detroit, where Hive Mind is.
He said it was lame and she has no respect.
So these are her DMs with him from 9/15. So Brad says lame, she has no respect for me. People in the comments assuming you guys broke up. Sorry if this is upsetting to you. Brad confirms that they did. She's trying to make it official when it's literally the worst timing. Rose goes, oh yikes. Apparently she's working with Hive Mind now, but I can't confirm that. And Brad goes, I figured that would happen.
Respect for him. They unfollowed each other, but they want to keep all of this private and just pretend like they're still on good terms. No, they're not on good terms. I had a call.
See how she says that? She's like, oh, well, they were supposed to be on good terms.
A fine layer cake of drama.
But they're pretending they're on good terms. So what you're saying is that these two people who didn't want to talk about each other anymore, you just out the fact that they're talking about each other, or at least he is. Very interesting, Rose.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's to wedge him closer to you, Rose. Oh, I'm there in your time of need. Don't worry. Oh, Brad, it's okay. I know Tina was rough on you, but it's okay. It's so okay. I'm here for you, Brad. I'm here for you. Oh no, Q died.
I would die at that too, if I'm honest.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you too.
I didn't say that.
But you meant it.
That's nope, not what I said.
I love you.
All with Brad.
It's all good,
He was
Q.
saying
Stay
some
safe.
very negative
and
stuff about
whatever you're
Tina.
doing.
When Brad made
Oh,
that,
look, wait.
and he was saying some very negative stuff about Tina.
Oh my God, this
When
call we can't hear negative stuff about Tina.
Brad made that video saying that he needed 10K. He made that video because Tina wanted money. What you need to understand is that Tina quit her job once Brad started to make money doing YouTube. And because of all the controversy, the money stopped coming in. Brad basically told me that Tina wanted money because he was gonna take time off of work.
Wait. Tina wanted money. So now you're claiming Brad was extorted? Rose, are you now defending Brad? Because, interesting, you weirdly were saying that this video was going to expose everything and get everything all on the record. Hello. If that's the real, okay, if that's just a regular Tina or the real Tina, that would be funny. Would be funny.
She basically ratted him out and betrayed him because her source of financial income was gone. And then Brad says, I'm not gonna post about her or any breakup. Let her waste Hive Mind's money instead of mine.
Guys, is this an expose on Brad or Tina or everything in between? I can't tell. Cloudy, what do you think?
We're only a minute in. I feel like we're talking about like 5 different things.
She's schizophrenic for real. Also, these five, I listen, I no longer live in the serial killer home. I do have things on my walls now. It may have exactly been this video that made me get things on the walls.
Yeah, so for people who didn't know, we made fun of him for not having anything on his walls because that's serial killer behavior. I want you to look at this background and think, if you walked into this room, would you feel safe? My answer was no.
Would you feel safe if Rose Malay was your friend? If Rose Malay invites you to your home, do you feel safe? I don't know. I don't know if I would.
I mean, that ain't what I said. I was talking about the vibe of the room. You can't distract me with how barren your walls are. Okay.
My walls.
I see. Even now, there's a cross with Jesus. So he's watching everything you're doing.
He does.
Cat's beautiful painting and a random letter on your door.
Hey, that's from my neighbor when he said that I picked up his mail, and it was a very nice.
It's what Ace
note.
said. Bro added one thing and thinks he's in the clear.
Assholes.
Also, when I had a call with him, he was saying the R slur straight up goes along with
Already attacking his woke scold audience. Oh my God, the R slur. Again, it's not a slur. It's not a word I use. It's not a word that I like. But very interesting that this is what you do. Already hitting at his audience and the woke scolds. Very interesting.
I mean, it is a slur though.
It is a slur.
Yeah.
Cloudy,
just
if you are
correcting
in
you, that's all.
distress, say mango.
I'm fine.
the point out.
You guys are so mean to me. So
What
mean.
does kiwi stand for, you know?
What does kiwi stand for?
Apple. I'll say other fruits.
What about kiwi? I'm so confused.
Hit
now.
play.
I was making that like the person he is offline is very different from how he portrays himself. Apparently Tina was controlling his life for 5 years and turning his friends against him. But honestly, that's not even the craziest part of this all.
What's the crazy part?
That came when Brad sent me an audio message of him basically telling me that he met up with his old friend who's a sex offender.
I remember this because I lost my mind. That is the most disingenuous framing of this voice note I have ever heard. Remember, she said he met up with a friend that was a sex offender. What does
That's
that
crazy.
What does that imply? That implies that he already knew that the friend was a sex offender and was gonna meet with them regardless. Weird. Because remember, this is preceded.
Like, why would you phrase anything like that?
But not only that, it's preceded by him using the R slur behind closed doors and him not being the person that he is outwardly, and Tina controlling everything he was for the last 5 years. Very, very interesting. Again, I don't know Tina personally. I don't know the drama or the end of their relationship, but it's also not my business. It's literally not my business to know their relationship. I say this every time when it's like relationship drama. This doesn't need to be on the internet ever. And yes, I do make content on it from time to time, but I don't like taking advantage of it, and I don't like hoping people's relationships explode. This is just a very weird video that Rose has created that she wanted to suppress.
What's up, Rose? I don't think you needed to do anything different. Rose, you are someone who is self-aware about their own actions and the consequences of
This man sounds so zooted, by the way. So zooted.
which those actions brought. As far as I'm concerned, you're not crazy. You're not horrible. And if it means anything, one of the people I came home to and met, the dude is now a registered sex offender who faced life in prison. And my other friend.
So remember, he didn't visit his friend who was a registered sex offender. He found out that someone he knew was a registered sex offender, potentially facing life in prison. Not how she portrayed that.
Yeah, knowing someone who did a crime doesn't mean you are you do the crime. Does that make sense? Did I say that right? Like, I just
Yes. And also
This is so
finding
ridiculous.
that out when you get home because nobody told you, also not his fault. Also not his fault. He's, again, let's listen to it again. So for the crazy people in the back, Rose especially,
Of which those actions brought. As far as I'm concerned, you're not crazy. You're not horrible. And if it means anything, one of the people I came home to and met, the dude is now a registered sex offender who faced life in prison. And my other friend.
he met them, he saw them, and like, from what I can tell, didn't either know. If he did know, if I'm wrong, that's fine. But that's not how the clip is presented.
My other friend got in a drunk driving accident and was under house arrest and just got his ankle monitor off. So if you think you have it rough, the people I know in real life are far more dangerous than you can ever be.
Brad really told everybody that he was going offline. And the first thing he fucking does is goes and meets up with his old buddy who's a registered sex offender. You can't make this shit up!
he was just. It sounds like you vent to him a lot about how you feel about your past actions, and he's trying to tell you that you're not the worst person he knows. And that is a weird way of trying to comfort somebody. But also, like, you will, as you grow and know people and live your life, the people and adults around you that you may know, like, I'm not talking about you know them really well. I'm talking about like coworkers, acquaintances, your neighbor across the street. They're gonna do things that sometimes land them in jail. That doesn't make you the bad person. This is a really stupid thing to say.
It's incredibly, like realistically, so this is incredibly disingenuous. It's an incredibly disingenuous framing.
And I'm not even a Brad fan. I just feel like, do you not talk?
Yeah.
Do you not talk to people? Do you not, you don't got no crazy family members? You don't have any like wild people around you? I'm not saying you're best buds. I'm not saying you invite them into your home and have dinner and stuff. I don't know if I've been in my career for so long. Like, things happen. People go to jail. People die. People fucking move to a new, you know what I mean? Like, things just happen. That doesn't have anything to do with you.
Also, people are incredibly complicated as human beings. Jesus Christ.
Life may be tough, but you'll never be Cyrex.
Thank you. I have a cousin who murdered his wife and 2 children and found out recently, like last year.
Well, apparently, by this logic, that means you also are a murderer. How do you feel?
You were harboring a murderer. How do you feel?
I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm sorry.
Layla.
But it's just that's exactly my point, right? Like I don't maybe my family's just fucked up, whatever. But like I have several members of my family who are like they're not good people and they are like in jail and stuff.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with me.
And also,
their actions have jack shit at all to do with me. I don't know. Like I don't understand this.
and unfortunately, people are complicated. Again, if he is knowingly friends with someone who's a sex offender, listen, that's his own cross to bear. I wouldn't do it, but I don't know the status of this friendship. I don't know how long they've been friends. I don't know how he saw them. Did he run into them on the street? Were they getting ice cream? Were they fucking playing pickleball? Like, I don't know how the fuck they met. I just don't know. Yeah, pickleball. Have you never played pickleball? Do people not play pickleball or like wall ball?
What?
Have you ever
First of all,
have you ever played wall ball?
no. Are you making that up?
No, you play wall ball. You take like a bouncy ball and you get like people, sometimes yourself, you just throw it at the wall and you like do things.
That's sad.
Handball. Yeah, I called it wall ball as a kid. White people thing foul.
Oh,
okay.
there we go. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, I get it. A Pinker with the 20 Canadian. Thank you.
Aw, thank you, Pinker.
Here's your
You're
money.
very sweet.
The internet likes to think that creators are 2-dimensional creatures, but everyone online is a person that is complicated and takes nuance to understand. I think Rose is just terminally online. Yeah, Rose has been online for a very, very long time. And I saw Seska says it before. I don't think Rose showers very often. I do know from what I could tell, Rose does pick at her face. I think Rose is kind of a rotten human being, and ugly from the inside. I'm not gonna like just comment on her looks, but damn, no, I'm kidding. I just think she's kind of a rotten. I don't know. This video is made with so much hate and so much knowledge of how much you were gonna hate this man. This was a planned video, a very planned video.
And to all of you who said, oh, Rose doesn't have anything, do you still think that now?
This bitch is psychotic.
What do you mean?
Look at this. Look at this face. This is the face of somebody who's gonna murder. This is Misery. If you've ever seen the movie Misery, this is Misery right here. This is the face of Misery.
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, it's a really good movie. We should watch it. I watched that with my mom as a kid. It was on television, so my mom made me watch it. It's like it's a very like interesting movie.
Do you? Do you really? And the people are mad at fucking me. They're mad at me. What the fuck? The context of this is obviously that I felt bad considering how much of a big deal was made out of him being friends with me. And it's like, okay, that message did its job, right? Because obviously...
And I will say this. I will still go out on the limb in saying this. I think Brad is an entirely giant, festering pussy for... for a...
Why did that like stumble out of your mouth?
Because it was there. I think Brad is a giant pussy for abandoning Rose to carry his baggage. She didn't. Now, regardless of the fact that I know she's kind of crazy and an attention whore, I don't like that Brad ran out and did that. I think that that's really disingenuous, especially because you see Brad talking to her behind the scenes. See, if Rose came at it from that aspect, I don't think any of this would be, SI worthy in her eyes. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, really like a bad idea. Oh God.
people out there who are a lot worse than me. But at the same time, I'm just left here thinking like, okay, why is the whole internet mad at me when there's other people to get mad at, you know? Like, I've made a lot of mistakes, but I'm not a sex offender. And if
Brad. Again, remember, this is the third time we've heard the mention of the sex offender friend. Chat, what did Brad say? Did Brad say, I'm going to go see my sex offender friend? I swear he's okay?
you're gonna get mad at Brad for being friends with anybody, you should probably be that guy, you know?
Oh, yes. Don't be mad at Rose Mullet. No, Rose, you deliberately tried to bait people into essaying you. Yes, Seska, I'm glad you mentioned that. That was one of the reasons
the
that
tweets.
Rose... That's why one of the reasons that Rose did the rape apologia. Now, again, if Rose no longer believes in those things, that's perfectly fine. And yes, I do know people have rape kinks, CNC, things like that. But the
Crazy.
way that Rose would discuss it was just so insane.
No, those tweets are vile. But they did apologize for them, but it's kind of just like
Yeah, she did.
you either understand that you can do stupid shit and try to move on and apologize and just not do those things anymore.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna turn around and I started the sentence wrong, but if you're gonna turn around and then just be like, well, you're doing X, Y, and Z, and you don't let that person explain themselves, you don't talk, you don't like, I don't know. I just feel it's just not. It's as you said, it's disingenuous to me.
And she also specifies that he's saying it to make her feel better about the fact that her life is like in shambles or falling apart. She apologized after she reaped all the attention she got from it. Gilla, that's absolutely how I feel about it, personally. Yeah, she did a rape apology tour. It was weird. It was crazy.
I'm saying, get off my shoulders, okay? I've had enough of this shit. And so I know you're probably thinking, Rose, why are you releasing this? So
Yes,
after
Rose,
I
why?
made my exposed video on Brad, me and Brad genuinely rekindled. Like, we actually
Okay.
became friends again. And I have proof of this too. On Brad's most recent video on his channel, where he's sharing a DJ mix that he made, you can hear my voice. I sent him an unreleased...
Oh,
Guys, would you like to hear...
hit play. Nope.
Would you guys like to hear Rose Malay's production tag, her producer tag? Hear it again,
want me to
chat.
on his channel where he's
Don't
sharing a
talk about
DJ
it.
mix that he made. You can hear my voice.
You want me to not be here, huh?
I sent him an
She's crazy. Again, I can't tell if that's hers. She's just telling us it's hers. So they rekindled their relationship because remember, she does still have and made a Brad exposed video saying that they had been friends for a lot of time, that like he betrayed their interest and all, like betrayed her and all these things. It is insane. It is insane.
unreleased song that I was working on, and he got really excited over us making a collab song together.
You smell that, Rose? That's the undeniable scent of amazing music.
In addition to
I'm sorry. Okay. It's subjective.
This
It's
man is so
subjective.
fucking zooted.
Oh, right then and there,
You're
yeah.
chat money for that.
Rose, that's the undeniable scent of amazing music.
And that is a man in the throes of his own drug addiction. Fuck me. Insane. And again, if what I believe is partially true, if true, there is a history of people that she does not like buddy trolling her. And Seska in the chat, because Seska knows stuff about Rose too. Seska can either disagree with me or back me up on it. But there is evidence of buddy trolling going on around Rose, which I think, in my personal opinion, I think Brad may have fed into a little bit. But because he's on the back foot of it, he has to now deal with it, and she's his only ally. Yes, I know you heard your name. There's, very interesting.
In addition to that, you can go on Brad's publicchess.com profile, go to his recent games.
Didn't this person fake their death at one point? For what I remember, yes, she did. I'm not gonna lie, we did an entire, the shout outs to KJ, we did an entire deep dive into like her entire history on the internet. Like her entire history. It's insane. I want to point out her history is absolutely psychotic.
And hey, look, there I am.
Yes, they played chess together as kids, and she plays him in chess. Amazing.
So yeah, now I know what you're thinking.
She pretended she was killed by the cops during a wellness check. That's insane. I forgot that she did something like that. I hate her.
Rose, if you rekindled your friendship with Brad, why the fuck are you posting this video then? Good question. The answer is because I'm impulsive and I posted a little clip
back. I forgot she
of
did
the
that too.
audio that he sent me. So
Why did you make this video, Rose? Well, I'm impulsive. So you know the things that I made that would have like caused him to get suicide? It's insane. Getting canceled because I got matched with someone in Wordle that made racist posts on Twitter.
That's crazy.
Damn, I can't believe you did that for real, for real? I fucking thought better of you.
Yeah, that makes you racist, you know?
I can't believe you're so racist.
Oh, oops. Oopsies. And at that point, I'm like, all right, well, I don't want people to speculate any further. Here's everything. Now, Brad...
I don't want people to speculate, so I'm gonna claim that Brad is friends with a sex offender and is a domestic abuser. That's what I'm gonna tell you, because I have no context for the police interaction, because I didn't do a goddamn thing and look it up. I literally looked up a police blotter for it. We looked up a police blotter. It was just an argument from what I remember. But I could still be wrong because even I don't know everything about it. Because nobody dove into it. Like if people, like I may, if I can, I'll try to FOIA it. If it's possible, we'll try. Because I actually like know people in the region. But like, she didn't do that. So if all I have is a police, like a weird police blotter, that I can't tell if it's 100% their interaction. And all you have is a random report that doesn't explain the interaction. You are then just randomly claiming that Brad is a domestic abuser. I just dropped my water. But it's okay. Nothing spilled.
Brad is in rehab right now.
Did you laugh?
Never
in the corner?
punished.
Did you laugh in the corner? I dropped my
You
water.
spilling your water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. So he is not watching this video. He is not watching your response videos where you rip off everything that I'm saying here. I see you, Turkey Tom.
But you you added him at Twitter.
Rose, Malay, and me share something Turkey Tom stole from the both of them. No, I'm kidding. No,
Oh,
Tom,
please, for the love of God, I don't say that he didn't mean it.
No, I'm kidding.
He didn't mean it.
I'm literally kidding.
He
I
didn't-
am
Oh my God,
literally
Christ.
kidding. I am literally kidding.
Jokes are funny.
That it is. Yes, I'm worse than Turkey Tom. That is correct.
Yeah, that part is true.
That part is true. Thank you, Ace.
Rose
That's so
Malay is
true.
winning. You are getting Mogdar Falgi.
Thank you. But no, but it is like this is crazy. Like for instance, for those who are old enough, for those who are here to remember, Turkey Tom did make like a Dan's Burst video. I did the crazy Dan's Burst interview. Turkey Tom didn't steal content from me. Just like Turkey Tom doesn't steal content from Rose when getting publicly available information about Brad.
Turkey Tom stole a Kiffles meme I made for one of his Tom Dark videos. We are all victims.
We are all victims. Again, like why? Like it's part of the nature of content. I wouldn't say that he did that. It's insane that you're saying that. When you added him on Twitter, you fucking psycho.
New Brad situation is crazy. Nah, I
Yeah.
see ya, fuckers. Yeah, so basically what happened is we fully made up and we became friends. And then
Okay.
I would like message him and he would like respond very weirdly. Like this does not
Okay, so Brad would say, when you update me about yourself and tell me you're doing better, I feel both joy and fear. Ace, God, I hate you.
You interviewed Dan's Burst. WTF?
Ace, we're not
Ace,
doing
what are you
this.
talking about?
Ace, isn't that... You already knew this.
Bro forgot.
Bro forgot. When you can you read Rose for me, sweetie?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me lock the fuck in. Hold on. Let me
When
drink
you-
some water. Hold on.
When you
I'm a voice actor now, so I have
Yeah.
to warm up. I have to drink some water.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah,
show
yeah,
off.
yeah,
Okay, show
yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I did this to myself.
You did.
So you just had to like flex on me right now. That's crazy.
All right.
Make the voice crack, Slit.
Oh God.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm
When
sorry.
you
Where am I
update
at?
me and tell me about yourself and tell me you're doing better, I feel both joy and fear. Happy that you're making progress, and also worry that me enabling you in any way were to stand with this feedback. But overall, I'm happy you sent this.
Wait, enabling me how? What would I say that would scare you? Stuff about my mental health? I've actually not said anything controversial for a while now. I don't ever want to scare you. Sorry, pensive face.
I'm wording everything through careful structures I'm learning about in rehab, so please listen carefully to exactly what I say and not what I don't say. When I tell you how I feel and it makes you nervous, my brain perceives this as you trying to get me to smooth and calm you down. This makes me fearful and angry because I can't read the rest of the DM. I learned this yesterday for myself, and I'm still paranoid.
Okay, I lost it for a sec.
Right here.
I'm just always anxious about people hating me and not wanting to talk to me.
When I'm paranoid and sober, I feel more comfortable confronting you about this. Insane, by the way. Thank you for clarifying, Rose. I can't help you with that, though, unfortunately. It's important for me now to just focus on my own anxieties.
Sorry.
I know.
Oh, things. Oh my god, I hate the word anxiety, bro. I can't do this. Okay, I'm good.
Sound more manipulative
Okay.
is what the chat is telling you.
Okay, sorry. Talk to you when you get out of rehab then?
Do I have? Can I see that last line or no? Hold up, I gotta see if
Does
I
Lynn,
not
I don't know how to crack my voice on purpose.
Okay, I got this.
Okay.
When you respond to say, talk to you when you get out of rehab, it makes me sad because I feel like you aren't understanding me. I worry I'm not explaining it to you. End scene.
sound like something a real person says. And so I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on? Because it was like days before, we were having conversations, we were playing chess.
Put the 1 HP. Oh, okay, I get what you guys mean now.
Days
Next time.
before, when Brad was high and drunk and whatever the hell he was doing and unmedicated, we were having a gay old time. Remember when I said before that for Rose, Brad being broken is what she wants?
Yeah.
Days before, we were having so much fun when he was not well.
Were going great, and then as soon as he checks into rehab, it's like those people got to him.
Oh no. Oh, that's
Ooh!
okay. That's not what. Okay. Okay. All right.
Whoa.
You know what? Regardless of crazy or not crazy, it always hurts to lose a friend. Okay.
Oh.
But I think if I lost friends after they went to go get help, I would have to think about what I did. I think that's what I would do. Obviously, they're gonna do what they do. And that's all I'll say.
Insane.
Go.
Thank you, Rush.
Rush, thank you so much, chat. We've hit another goal, chat. You've been so lovely tonight. And you know what that means?
Thank you so much.
You win another goal. It's time to feed that dog. You know what time it is. Food that dog, feed that doggo. If this is your first time here at the Outlaw, please like and subscribe, do all that things. But it's time to feed that dog. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Yeah. Superman's dead. Tried to get Q out of the Phantom Zone and Doomsday demolished him into the afterlife.
I told you the
No.
void slurped him.
But chat, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. She hears it, chat. She wishes to masticate. And she
Say that about our daughter.
has done it. What do you mean? She's masticating.
Don't say that about her.
It's the act of chewing.
I know.
Listen, you and our daughter have pica. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't have pica. Chat,
Lies.
he's always fucking lying about me.
Lies.
He's
Lies.
always saying some shit about
She
me.
got
He's
pica.
always lying about me. What do I eat then?
I don't know.
See, you made it the hell up.
Pants. She learned it from watching you.
No, she eats your pants.
She does eat pants. It's crazy.
Because she's a little psychopath.
She is a psychopath. She really is.
They started whispering in his ear, like, Rose Malay's bad news, you gotta drop her. And he's trying to, like, let me down slowly because I know too much. I'm wording everything through careful structures I'm learning about in rehab, so please listen carefully to exactly what I say. What the fuck is that shit?
Yeah, he's talking therapy language. It is incredibly cringe. Don't get it. Don't get it mistaken. That shit is incredibly cringe. But crazy.
What the fuck is that? Thank you for clarifying, Rose. I cannot help you with that, unfortunately. And it's like, listen, I'm sympathetic that Brad is dealing with his own shit, right? And the thing is, Brad can say what he wants. He knows that I'm fucking right about everything I'm saying.
I can't wait for more Rose Malay Chat GPT psychosis arc. It's coming. I can feel it in my bones like an oncoming. No, Seska. We need the Mr. Beast video to end all Mr. Beast videos where she murders Jimmy Beast live. You know, that's like it's the only thing.
You know what? I wouldn't even wish that on Mr. Beast.
Listen. Can Rose Malay
I am trying to get that check.
Listen, I know. Can Rose Malay be to Mr. Beast what the gaming otter is to tell?
Assuming Cloudy eats pant is anti-satyr racism.
Oh my god, it
pouting
is
face
anti-satyr
emoji,
racism.
Pouting face emoji.
You think because I'm a goat, I just eat everything?
Oh god, we're not doing
That's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Sweetie,
Chat, thank you.
Sweetie, we're not
I
doing
will be
this.
riding the twit longer.
Oh, suck my cock.
I almost said something fucking diabolical.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Hit play. I'm over. We must move on.
We're the worst together.
So I basically respond to Brad and I'm like, hey, you're being very unclear. Are we still friends or are we not? I basically say to him, like, listen, I understand that you're dealing with shit. Okay.
Rush, I saw. We'll pull it up later. Thank you, buddy.
Okay. If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I'll talk to you when you get out of rehab. And then he fucking takes me saying that as like some sort of manipulation. I'm just a very anxious person, right? He's giving me weird responses. I don't know if he hates me. So I'm like, hey, I just want to make sure.
Bitch, you're crazy! He goes to rehab and the first thing you think is, why isn't he talking to me?
Do you even? Okay, I don't know. Can you even have your phone most of the time? Or isn't it super limited? Am I thinking of something else?
Some, yes. Some rehabs do what is known as a 72 blackout. It also depends.
So it just depends. Okay.
Yeah, it depends.
That makes a lot of sense.
He could have had a blackout for a period of time, but like it's insane for her to go this far.
Is chat third wheeling?
No, you guys are voyeurs. I don't. Oh God!
Why did you say that?
No! My brain.
You're not the soy one. You're the fucking gooner one.
I am not the gooner
Diesel
one.
For the crown.
I'm
You're
not
trying to
the
fight Diesel
gooner.
for his crown.
I'm not. My brain always forgets how to say words.
It's like what fucking what's his face said last night. Everyone's in the back of our car and we're heading straight to hell together.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like when we got to rehab and stuff.
No, Tusky, you are not the
gonna, like,
cucks.
talk and be friends and stuff. And if we're not, just tell me openly, you know, instead of whatever this weird shit you're doing. I say I just interpreted that as, okay, you need some space at this time, and I get that, so I'm respecting that. I just want to ensure that when you do feel better, we'll still.
Why do I feel like I'm fourth wheeling?
Bossums, you're always in the driver's seat. Thank you.
Be able to talk, and you're not trying to burn a bridge. That's what I mean. Sorry I didn't communicate that well. And then he says, when you say, I want to ensure that when you feel better, we can still talk, my brain interprets this as emotional manipulation.
Bro, she is so baby reindeer, it's not funny. She is literally his stalker.
Okay, what is that?
Baby reindeer? Yeah. So, Baby Reindeer is a Netflix television show about a it's a true story based on a British comedian.
It's the stalker woman, right?
Yes. And like he is a victim of rape, and all these other things, and like
all right, damn.
Well, it ties in because like for him to get into the industry, like it's a whole big thing. It's very good. God, this is crazy.
Manipulation instead of reflection or the conversation. I feel scared for even thinking that, and the repeated interpretation that this
Nameless, I don't know who Dan Sobel is.
Yeah.
Don't know who that is.
We do have a submissions area in our Discord. Just
yeah.
You know, it's not a guarantee we go over it.
It's never a guarantee. I have to do a Pamper Chew stream. Someone paid a lot of money for a Pamper Chew stream. Yes. Yeah,
you got owned.
Didn't the real lady try to sue them or say yes? She tried to do a lot of things.
Has me fearful and sad. Unfortunately, I fear that you won't be able to be calm enough for us to play chess or spend any time together. I want to be your friend, and when I feel clinged onto in any way, I want to run. Hey Brad, you expect all your fans to forgive you for your 64,328 mistakes and counting, but God forbid I be a little insecure considering the fact that we've had a falling out like 3-4 times, and we managed to be friends again because I understand you in a way that nobody else fucking does, and you know it too.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Okay. All right.
Brad, I understand you in a way that nobody else does, and you know it. You know that I understand you in a way that no one else ever will.
That's not a healthy thing to say about people you consider friends.
Yeah. Very bizarre.
To put it very lightly.
Very bizarre. If I remember right, from back then, I think a lot of us were like wanted Brad bad. Yes.
Girl
Blood.
just sounds salty. She can't get nothing. Ew.
Yes. So, Blood, you're absolutely correct. You guys, so this was, this stream specifically, when we first reviewed it, was powered by the chat because you guys were sending me so much information. Shout outs to Rocky, BB, and there were other members in the chat who helped me, and I can't remember who they were at this moment in time. But you guys went in on Reddit and found, I think Brandy A also helped as well. Like, you guys went in on Reddit and dove straight all over the place. And it was one of the craziest things I'd ever seen. You guys broke the dam on this. It was hilarious.
And then I reasonably get worried, like, you know, I wonder if this guy's gonna hate me again. But you can't take that. You can't handle that. And then you basically tell me, it's over. Dude goes to rehab for 1 fucking day and thinks he's pretentious and above everyone else's mental illness. Like, no.
No.
And let's be honest, I'm a piece of shit for making this video. I feel like a horrible fucking person.
Okay.
But it's a huge weight lifted off of my fucking shoulders.
That's
okay?
crazy.
I suck with keeping things secret. I suck with personal information. And you know what? All this shit made me realize something. Brad was never a true friend. Whenever I reached out to him about my own mental health issues, he was never there.
Because you're crazy! And if he's such a bad friend, why are you helping him now? So, hey, Kick-In, how you doing? Apparently, Rose has responded and said that she was going to make a video. I don't know if the video is out yet. If it goes live while we're on stream, I will be reacting to it live. I thought Rose Malay was a Nepo baby with money. Why doesn't she have pillowcases? I've also learned that she is potentially a Nepo baby. I think what this is that she's living in like staged homes from like place to place. My thought process. But she could have just moved in here. She does got a switch in the corner. Based switch.
Receptive, and he never reciprocated.
Or to be fair, she could be washing her sheets.
The support that I showed him when he was dealing with shit. And the reason I fucking tolerated that is because of the power and influence that he holds. If you're not gonna...
She wanted him. Cloudy, she said it was the power imbalance.
Okay.
It was the power imbalance.
Not again, you just don't say these things about someone you care about.
It's amazing how she selectively chooses the worst things to say about any given topic.
That's so Tringula. No, the worst is actually the best way to say that. Insane. Yeah. That is such the holy shit.
Gonna be there for me when I actually need it. If you're gonna fucking ghost me when I confide to you that I'm fucking suicidal because of all the harassment that you threw my way, I'm not just gonna fucking forgive you. And I don't know why I did. And listen, I don't like contributing to fucking dog piles. I hate that this is coming out at the time that it is. I will say though, maybe it's a good thing that it's coming from me because like Brad said, y'all won't fucking believe me. I mean, it's all true, but what does it fucking matter? Maybe it's better that I'm the one saying this shit.
Now remember the email she sent me, chat? It's insane.
That way when Brad gets out of rehab, it's all fucking out there, and it's all fucking
So when Brad gets out of rehab, he'll relapse again and be my friend. Insane. What an insane thing. She sat down, pressed record, and said all of this, and then edited it, then watched it, and then sent it to like 200 people, and then was like, why is everyone mad?
Discarded anyway. And in case you're wondering, this isn't me hating on Brad, okay? I hate Tina equally.
Okay.
In fact, I probably hate Tina more. Tina fucking hates my guts and I never spoke to her. I'm not gonna drag this out any longer. I'm just gonna give you the information and y'all can do with it whatever you will. All I'll say is, if you're friends with Brad, if you care about him, make sure he's doing okay. The last thing that I fucking want is for anything bad to happen. I just wanna fucking get the shit off of my chest and be done with it. I don't wish bad on him. I just wish he'd stop being hypocritical. That's all.
I warned Bradley of his problems. Did he listen?
So this was something people don't know. Rose has been A-logging Brad since at least 2019. And she mentioned that in the I'm gonna release the nuke video. Rose A-logs her friends. So if they ever betray her, she has a video prepared. Never forget.
I just let this whole YouTube thing just completely consume me. And I've not been really giving time to the things that are important, like, you know, college.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 8 times, am I a f***ing idiot? I must be an idiot.
Oh, yes. Yes, the KP-isms of please let me include Jon Stewart or somebody in my video.
So what's funny is with Rose, I know I did a video with her at some point.
So this was back in 2018 that she is talking about Rose Malay, that he's talking about Rose Malay.
Controversial stuff happened. It ended up getting taken down. But I feel like just looking at how she's kind of interacted with me.
as Brad keeps growing his channel, I can imagine that over time, people will start feeling the same way about him that they felt before about
Again, very interesting.
ARTV.
It absolutely matters. Sub count.
Oh, that chick? Nah, don't worry about that.
So true.
So true.
That's a lot of drama. Literally none of it matters. Like, it is, like, 2 years old, still holding a grudge over essentially nothing. It's clout. That's what it is.
This stream is also incredibly old. Chat, it is his 50K sub stream. Interesting. This is almost beat for beat the lyrics video. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't know lyrics very well. I don't fucking give a shit about them. There are reasonable things that she kind of said to him in their debate about his, like, history. I don't really give a shit about lyrics. Like, he's got to own up his own mistakes, and if he wants to move forward, he's got to know that people aren't going to like him for those things. Just how it is.
You know? Like, you can agree with me here, right? It's literally not even worth addressing. I promise you.
I have no
Another
idea what
thing
this
I
is
wanna
reference
mention-
to. Here is an unreleased 2019 hit piece video that she also put out.
Is because everyone assumes that, you know, my thing with Bradley was just for clout. Bradley, we definitely had a falling out, and it was pretty public. And the thing that hurts me the most is, like, I've talked a lot to Bradley. Like, he knows the kind of person I am. And at the time I made those really stupid tweets.
Is that the same armoire with the same game console? Does she just have her room being stark white because she's weird and crazy?
Do you understand why it's weird that you had white walls and nothing in there?
Okay, I've tried. I've changed, sweetie. I've changed for you.
That's crazy.
It was you changed me.
You're saying I'm abusing you and forcing you to
raised me
change?
up when I could stand on mountains.
You can't just sing your way out of this, motherfucker.
Raised me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong. Better?
Maybe.
I love you.
Tweets. He said, like, I know this isn't you, but this is really bad, so I'm gonna have to delete the video. What about Bradley? I'm really glad that he's taking time off of YouTube to reflect on himself. I think it's great that he's working on some of his emotional problems. He generally seems like he's gotten a lot better. I just hope he's okay. You know, as someone who's known you before this whole YouTube thing, you know, before it was ever about, you know, the money or the clout or anything, I just miss when it was just talking as friends. You know, we would talk about music, we would play chess, and it was just fun.
I'm totally fine with making fun of Rose's appearance because for a very long time, that was her favorite attack to any trans person she didn't like. Yeah, I don't personally give a shit. How do I say this? Again, she's just uglier on the inside than she will ever be on the outside, in my personal opinion. It's just how it's going to be. There's just a broken part of her that obsesses over Brad that I don't think she will ever fix. And if Brad is smart, he would run away.
I think a lot of the reason why I acted out the way I did.
And this is barring anything that Tina may have done to her, because that's what she's alleged recently. We'll get to that tweet, but we'll get there.
Was because I was scared I was losing a friend. Back when no one was there for me, you know, I was confining myself to Bradley in a way that I didn't really to most people in this community. The drama, controversy happened in like late 2017. I tried contacting Bradley after that, and he kind of just like made it clear. He's like, you know, you're controversial. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to associate with you.
If you haven't already, my channel should be down in the description. So check us both out.
2019 unreal. She's had multiple exposed videos on this dude. Multiple exposed videos. Think about that. She's had multiple exposed videos.
This is where I sign off. Yo, had a good time doing this. Peace.
This is from Rose Mullet. The subscriber count impact the way that people view your content.
And by the way, Brad said to me that he was okay with telling me this, knowing that this might get out eventually. I tried being nice to him. Brad Tasted Music got arrested over a confrontation he had with Tina. The reason he told me that—
Stop! God damn it, this stupid— annoying human being. Yes, chat. Yes. That is her hit piece. In the chat, how do you feel about her hit piece? Now, what's funny about her is that she's been calling out Hive Mind, which is where Tina started working at, since at least April and May. So she goes to Hive Mind on Trans Visibility Day and goes to say, still never forgiving you for ditching Brad the way you did. Shit ruined his life and made him suicidal. Tina, because that's what, I don't know why she's doing that, was legit filming arguments they had and was using it as blackmail against him. When he broke up with her, she said it all to his friends as retaliation. You know that I would never, you know that I know that you know, and have known for a while, but you'll never admit it because it ruins the perfect family-friendly image that you try to have. If the video is really that bad, then why are you hiding it from everyone? Okay. Oh, I know why. Because y'all are fake as fuck and care more about your image than anything else. The moment Brad starts struggling with his mental health, you'll completely ghost him. So Rose has been talking about Brad for a little bit. Did she delete the thing where she said, "Oh, I have some shit to say. I might release a video tonight." Yes, girl. I voted yes. Who voted no? I want to see the new Brad video. Oh God, what is this?
What the fuck?
I don't care, girl. Girl, I don't care. Where's the Brad video? Where is the Brad video? I don't want to make a second stream on Brad. Give it to me. Where's my Brad tent? Hey, Greg, what's up?
Hi, Greg.
How are you?
Okay.
Did you do anything today?
Like what?
I don't know. Just asking. Nothing?
No.
Uncool Greg, everybody.
Oh, I mean, I think he told you a lot there. I think we can move on.
Tina, I never sent the audio recording to his friends. I sent it to his mom, my mom, and one friend in Detroit. Nobody at Hive Mind. If Tina is the person that, you know what? How about this, Tina? I'm going to just do something real quick. I'm going to take this off screen for a second. I don't know you personally. I'm just going to just look at the thing over real quick. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know if you have. You know what? This is the real Tina. I will highlight that. I believe this could be the real Tina, so I'm gonna just kind of go off of that. First and foremost, thank you for being here so far. Very interesting.
Hello.
This is like, so you never released anything. Very, very important that you didn't release to anybody but like people in your personal life that I guess, in my opinion, had a right to know. If you're saying that you sent it to his mom, I assume what you're stating is that I wanted to hear what Brad was saying about me after he got arrested, LOL. No, I just wanted to say my piece. Hey, listen, it's fine. I'm not gonna like bother you with it. Thank you for first off being in here. But like, we haven't listened to Brad's video yet. We're gonna be doing that. If you're here and you can provide like illumination to maybe your side of the video, by all means, go for it. I think that that's very important if you feel comfortable with that. Again, you have every right to be here, especially if this video is pertaining you. So yeah, we're gonna go into Brad's SI video. Now I'm gonna make something very clear. I will be releasing something with the help of my therapist and probably having it approved by a lawyer. Okay. So, yes, first and foremost, please don't bug Tina too much. They're here getting their story across. Not sure the legality of sharing audio recordings. If it was in the state
Nope,
that
you're not a lawyer.
I know.
You're not a lawyer.
I'm not a lawyer. That's true. Talk to your lawyer. Talk to your lawyer. What am I doing? I'm not looking up the state laws.
They're doing it already. They're
If
already
you're
getting a
already,
lawyer.
yeah, if you're already in talks with a lawyer, do not listen to us. Listen
No,
to a
don't
lawyer.
listen to us. We are not lawyers.
We are literally dumb fucks on the internet. Do not listen to us.
I live in a one-party consent state, but that doesn't mean everybody else does. But yes, I'm sure your lawyer will give you legal advisement on it. If you're speaking with your therapist about releasing something, I truly hope that it brings you some level of peace. I have not heard what Brad has said yet. So I'm going to be reacting to it the first time. When it comes to like the arguments between, but I'm also working on getting the police report too. I have evidence of abuse dating back to 2019, long before he was signing my paychecks. Wait, was Brad paying you?
Were you also employed by him?
Were you employed by Brad? I'm so confused.
Did you do work on the channel?
Yeah. No, don't remember, chat. I am none of those things, chat. Cool anime girls now.
Fauci is a lawyer, our personal therapist, Mitch Maddox Camboy, and our financial advisor.
No, I am not. I am not. I am none of those things. For the love of God, I am none of those things. No, none of those things. Listen, Tina, if you don't feel comfortable saying everything on stream, you can find me on if you use Discord, you can find me at FalGEXE. Or if you look up the op block on Twitter, you can DM me perfectly fine.
Just link your Twitter.
Or I'll link my Twitter. Give me a second. For the last year and a half of our relationship, I was essentially his manager, PR, bookkeeper, carekeeper, etc. I will explain more in time for sure. Yeah. Here. If you have Twitter, you can message me on Twitter. Give me 20 seconds while I grab it. Because I don't have it on me actively.
I do want to say, and this is not directed towards you, Tina, but content creators, please do not keep having romantic partners be your managers.
Yes.
This keeps happening where it does not end well.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Again, not directed towards you in any way. Just this keeps happening.
It keeps happening, and I do feel bad. Here, if you'd like, you can follow me on Twitter. I will put it in the chat again. I don't know how it's working because it's like doing the thing. Yeah. I've been biting my tongue for so long. I wanted to see him be rehabilitated. Listen, I'll be very honest. I don't hate Brad. Like, I don't know him. I don't know him like you knew him. I don't know him in the way where he hurt you. Again, if there's evidence of his abuse, first and foremost, I'm very sorry for that. Nobody deserves to be abused. And it sounds like you were hoping that he would be on the mend. And it doesn't work that way. The doctor I was working with at the time as a medical assistant moved out of state. My chronic pain was getting much worse. He essentially begged me to quit my job. Lots of evidence, lots. Again, if you want, you can always reach out. And we can have more of a formal interview or discussion process that isn't just on stream. You can also find me in our Discord. One of the mods will link to Discord. Truly been rooting for him since he was going to intensive outpatient therapy. Yeah, I mean, from what I could tell of Brad has a mixture of mental health and co-occurring substance use issues, which, as someone who worked in addictions medicine for about like over half a decade, it's rough. Listen, nobody deserves a level of harassment. Even if you were, let's just say, for argument's sake, and I'm not saying that you were, even if you were the asshole in the relationship, nobody should be telling you to end your own life. This is relationship drama that was not made for the internet. It just wasn't. I don't like, it's always been, Greg could tell you, Cloudy could tell you, it's been my biggest thing.
Why are we involved?
Well, because we're talking about it. Relationship drama, in my personal opinion, does not need to be made public, especially when this had nothing to do with his content or his conduct and more about his own mental health struggles, which I am open about. I don't like when people share them either, because I do think they're inappropriate. I do think that it's inappropriate, and that's just my personal feelings on it. Again, if you're in the Discord, you could find me. You could find me in the Discord. The Phalgy, the Slop Father is what I am. Again, I'm very, very sorry. Again, if you want to, you could DM me on Twitter. And we could talk a little bit more about it. But yeah. So we're going to go over Brad's video now. Obviously, with the context that Tina is speaking with us. And we're going to go in there. When I release my statement, it will be released independently of any channel or specific outlet. Yeah, no, that's I don't know. I want to make this clear. I don't want to know that.
He's not trying to poach you.
No.
Yeah.
I do not want to poach your statement. That is weird. You poach your statement in your own time. I just legitimately understand that people may ask you things that are uncomfortable, and I've had multiple off-the-record conversations with creators large and small about like their respective dramas. Just want to keep it like a buck. For full disclosure, because I was going to mention it already, I did reach out to Brad for comment through his email. I had done this before when I learned about Rose and the video that I just shared with you guys, because Rose was trying to keep it hidden, but it is just bizarre. Not really interested in protecting him anymore. Just my own piece at this point. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So let's get into this video.
I want to try to explain to you guys what's going on through.
Oh God.
So I want to try to explain to you guys what's going on through my head, because it's pretty interesting.
What is this? What's this?
I had to
if he's filming this on OBS,
and
he might have forgotten about it.
Because I know I have to make this video, and not for the reason that you think I have to make this video, like I'm saving my reputation, but because if I don't make this video, I'm gonna keep
I can't
thinking.
stop staring at it.
The Pitbull, the top, or the video thing?
No, the video thing.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm sorry.
What an insane thing to do in your I'm talking about my suicidal ideations and everything else video. What an insane thing.
Is this the most recent upload he's had since we talked about him a couple months ago?
From what I understand, he has gone back. He's gone back to making content, I believe. But this is the most recent version of something like this.
Okay.
About it, like, for some reason, like 11 months ago, when like everything went down with my channel, I've just been like contemplating the perfect video, you know, that.
No, there is no such thing as you know what a perfect video is? I had a bad time. I fucked up. I did bad things. I'm going to talk about said bad things and not make excuses for them. Or just don't address it. I don't care if you don't address it. Ay.
I'll fix it all. I'll just say the right words and everything will go back to
normal. There's never right words.
I have learned since then that is not reality, and I don't want it to be reality. So basically, I'm here making this video really for the reason that, like, I want to get certain information across to people who care.
Okay.
And
all right. For the interest of Brad talks too slow, 1.5. I mean 1.25. Excuse me, chat. Tina, if you're still here, if there's anything that you're able to provide, by all means you can. If you so choose to not, also equally valid.
don't really know a better way to.
I watched this whole thing in 2x speed. God damn it, no! You're like me! I have such bad ADHD, I watch things in 3x speed. The trick is always, again, put it at 4x speed and put it back at 3x speed.
Do that. You know, realistically, like, yes, I would love for this video to, like, make it so that, like, it's easy for me to just return, you know, go back to normal, what I was doing before.
I didn't even notice
you know?
Pitbull was at the top.
Yeah, that's like a PNG
I don't know if this
thing
is a
that he
bit.
puts. It's a bit.
I was so distracted by video unavailable. I didn't see Mr. Worldwide. I'm sorry.
Mr. Worldwide is up there. You know he's Cuban,
You know
right?
he's been there. He's been there and done that, and he'll help you get through the tough times.
What are you doing?
Alaska Walmart.
I hate the both of you.
But the reality is I could do that anyways. I'm in a good spot right now where artistically I'm confident enough in myself to where if I started making content, I believe that people would enjoy it.
I guess he wasn't making content again, really?
So the last thing I remember was I'm taking a break from everything, and I believe our criticisms were like you don't have to take a break from everything.
3
You're gonna
months
do a job.
ago. See, he was
So
back.
he is doing stuff.
He was doing stuff. See, I'm not crazy. And his last live stream was, well, he didn't do lives, I guess.
Enough to basically just assume on their own that I'm doing good. I really don't need a video telling them I'm doing good, you know, for them to understand it. Like,
okay, Bradley, I don't know you, brother. Can you not have your medications in a baggie in the back of the video? For the love of God, can people stop showing off their medications in the back of videos? Because either these are meds or this is weed. I don't know which. I hope it's just your regular meds and that you haven't relapsed. I can't believe I spent
they're my meds and I'll do what I want. Thank you.
Can't believe I spent 5 years with this guy. Love makes you blind.
I'm curious to your response. Because from previous entries into the Brad Taste pipeline from this past year, he's mentioned you a lot. I remember him bringing up his partner a lot. So I'm very interested in what your statement is when it comes up.
Especially when it came to his former editor that he had issues back paying. Because he back paid and did all that stuff. And a lot of it was blaming not just necessarily you, but just kind of the conversation between you two not being able to see something. He told me a couple weeks ago via phone call that he's back on weed. Interesting.
I could just go the sneaky underground, mysterious artist route that, honestly, I've seen everybody do. Everybody's doing it. But I decided no. So, despite how much I really am struggling, let's talk.
Okay.
All right, let's start from the beginning of where things went wrong. I went to a show. It was a live show in California. It was Ethan Klein and Ela Klein performing.
Oh, we are doing the whole drama.
We're doing it all over again. We're starting. I was literally thinking this all started because of his response to criticism over seeing Ethan Klein, and now
holy shit!
It's
let's do the time warp again.
But this isn't like the nexus point of everything bad happening. Like you can point to it as a big issue, but there's underlying issues here that have been rampant, right?
Yeah. This is wild.
I had backstage passes. I met them. I talked with them. I related a lot to them, especially Ela, with her struggles with being Jewish right now. And
Ela doesn't, what?
Whoa.
Oh, the struggle is not being Jewish. Her current struggle is oh boy. Correction, abuse since the beginning. So, okay.
Oh.
We're here. We're here, chat. I will not defend the Kleins. No, I'm kidding. This is wild. Why are you including them in this? Why are you this is a wild thing to include.
I mean, I guess because from an audience standpoint or from onlookers looking on, like that is kind of the starting point of where a lot of this hedged from. But
Yeah.
But like this doesn't just come out of nowhere.
No,
You don't.
it does not. This really doesn't. Yeah. Her current struggle is her chungus of a husband. He always notes that the H3 thing was a turning point, but doesn't include that he started smoking weed again on the So, Tina, interestingly, we did highlight that. Brad did in the Relapse video mention he relapsed at the creator party because he felt overwhelming pressure to use like everybody else. Yes, I know H3 has commented on the video. I have the Yeet tweet. Yeah, you know it's bad when they've even commented on this. I don't think it's like literally on the video, but it's like they have commented.
It's right there on the bottom.
Holy shit! I didn't know that.
The Rothschilds paying him to not review music.
Crazy. That's crazy.
We're gonna get there, chat. Creator party? Absolutely not. Just letting you know that he mentions a creator party in his Relapse video. And
which we assumed was this H3 party, yeah.
H3 party. Because he shows a picture of it. It was me, my friend, and him sitting in the backyard of an Airbnb. I asked him so many times before he smoked if he was sure, and he said he was. Interesting.
How, like, it's... How do I say this? See, it's like... even now, like, I don't want to fucking talk about it. Like, I really don't. You know? But what I want you to understand is that, like, my horrible response to this whole situation is a long-term thing, or like...
It was 3 years clean.
Is the result of a lot of stuff, you know? It's like the moment where things snap. It's not the moment where it's like everything went wrong, basically. So, like, at this time, you know, like, I post a picture that I have with me, some friends, my fiance, Ethan and Ela Klein, and basically, I was like, yeah, I could post that. It's great. You know, I didn't think it would be a statement. It was really stupid of me, because of course it's a statement. It's Ethan and Ela Klein. But I wasn't really ready for war. I wanted to back out. So, like, I basically just went against them and said, you know what, I need to back out. I can't do this.
You wanted to go to war against the Kleins? What? What? I'm so confused.
It was really stupid.
Sorry, I'm like super locked in. I'm just trying.
Oh no,
to,
he
like...
didn't want the war because he met them. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just such a like re-reviewing this drama is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like remembering bits and pieces, and then I learned something else, and then it's like okay.
Yeah, because you crashed out after. Yeah, you crashed out after because that's why I wanted to double check what he said. Because he said he didn't want to have a war for meeting them. Just fine. But then you capitulated to your audience that was very woke scolding. Now let me make it clear. I don't have any love for the Kleins. I don't personally care about them, and I think Ethan is a goddamn louder puller and wants to ruin the platform so he can just rise and always be up top. I also don't personally care about him, though. You made it a whole big deal that you met them as like an inspiration of Judaism. And then you got lambasted over it, and you capitulated to your audience. Oh, I didn't know about their takes and all the... Like, shut the fuck up. Stalkers, weed, Zionism. This stream has it all. That's why you should like and subscribe.
It has everything, Chad.
Of course, it's a statement.
I forgot this was like tangentially attached to EH.
I was going to bring it up because as I was watching him talk, I was remembering why we talked about him to begin with, and I was literally going to bring it up. Was not expecting him to bring it up.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, we started in the beginning of it.
It's Ethan and Ela Klein. But I wasn't really ready for war. I wanted to back out. So, like, I basically just went against them and said, you know what, I need to back out. I can't do this. You know, this is too hot.
It was your audience shitting on you. What do you mean? Can't even let his hair dry before he films. Nothing has changed. Fair enough.
I didn't want to say anything.
That's funny though. But wait, this man is so stupid. This man is so delusional. But again, I'm going to try to be nice. I'm gonna try to be nice and try to be very neutral as I can.
Okay, we did not start this neutral.
I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair. He looks crazy. I'm not. You, Tina. You don't have to be nice. You don't have, Tina. Be the anger translator that you ever want to be in your life. Be the anger translator you want to see in the world.
Forcing our chatters to work.
She's not a
That's
chatter.
crazy.
She's just here. Hey, but
No,
if you
she's
like
not a
this,
chatter.
She's in our chat. She's a chatter.
Okay, sure. If you like the stream, stay around. I don't know.
And then everyone called me a
nice.
pussy. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, I kind of was.
You were a pussy, okay.
But also at the same time, I thought that my choice was understandable. Like, I had a family to take care of, you know? Like,
what? What are you talking? What are you talking about? All you did was take a picture with the Kleins.
Yeah.
You didn't shoot somebody.
It wasn't life ruination picture.
Okay, he was worried about his audience. His audience woke scolded him. He was worried about his audience. His audience woke scolded him. Okay. Trying to see it like he does.
Like, I didn't want this to become my life.
Okay.
The problem is, it wasn't that easy to get out.
Family to take care of, he means me and the 2 dogs that are currently in bed with me right now.
I was going to say when you say family, that's kind of charged language to imply spouse and or kids.
God damn. Brad. Hey, I'd say family if we had multiple dogs.
So yeah.
Yeah, but you're
people are talking about it.
Again, when people say family, they mean children.
What does Vin
They mean
Diesel
spouse.
say when he means family, though? There were no kids in the second movies.
I didn't watch this movie, so it
I don't
doesn't
watch.
matter.
I've never seen any of the Fast and Furries.
Yeah, the Fast and Furious movies. Never seen them.
What?
I've never seen them.
Fast and Furious.
Fast and Furry.
What are you
Family.
doing? The 2 dogs he didn't even fight for after the arrest.
What? That's
Crazy.
That would.
I'm not thinking that would have been football.
That would. That'd be.
But yes, my dogs are my family.
Yeah, dogs
Yes,
are family, but when you present
But when
present it
someone
to an
says
audience,
"me and my
yeah,
family," they don't typically mean they're animals.
yes.
Exactly.
I'm a hot topic. And my partner is freaking out because she's involved. You know, she's a part of the whole equation. And I start trying to, say things to fix it. And when I try to help, it basically results in her screaming and crying that things are getting worse and that it's all my fault.
Well, it was getting worse. Now,
I mean, he took one photo with the client. It's not like Trump took like a million photos with Epstein. He's fine.
Well, the problem was
I'm gonna
was
take
the-
a picture with Fauci, and this is how I'm gonna act.
No.
Yeah.
Cried yes. Okay, like, listen. I will extend Brad a level of fairness. Do I think the internet extremely overreacted against his interaction
Photo?
with the Kleins? Yes, I actually
Absolutely.
do. Absolutely. The problem was his reactions after it. Tina, you don't know this. Hi. We are mods for a gentleman named FPS Diesel. His thumbnail, if I remember correctly, was tweeted by Brad at one time or somebody close to Brad in association with Brad because of the videos being made about Brad. He retweeted specifically someone that we know's thumbnail. If I remember correctly. I have to double check on that. Again, it was the interactions after the fact. It was the weird hubris and thinking it was all over. And again, I think bringing Rose Malay guilt by association, probably not the best move, but you left Rose to carry the bag. I still think Rose is a fucking psychotic, but she carried the story. So afterwards, she's the only one telling your story. So your biggest PR person is a schizophrenic. Is the most unhelpful person in the universe. You ran and let other people tell your story. That's what happened. And if it's true that he has not graduated from care but has discontinued it, like when he like left a rehab a day into it the first time around, that is still on him. It's still his decision. The disease of addiction doesn't excuse bad behavior, it is an explanation of why it happens. You are still responsible whether or not you are using or not.
Edit this. You can edit
So
all
I'm
of this.
trying to,
No, it's
keep
it's emotional. It's emotional. One take emotional.
my job.
Oh, I thought my shit died
'cause
right now. I was like, oh fuck.
I'm paying her a ridiculous amount of money, like $5,000 a month. The basic.
Okay, but if she's working for you, you're paying her a salary. You're okay. It's a single income household. You're paying your partner. Okay? Like I've said this, if the channel made money, like Uber money, like if we blew up, like it's still on me. I gotta, spread the money around, but it's still my money at the end of the day. I gotta do what I gotta do with. Be nice to have that, but it's not gonna be like that. For me as his partner, every time he was on weed, the abuse got so much worse. 2020 to August 2021, then June 2024 to the arrest. At the time, I was also paying rent out of my paychecks and the $400 a month in insurance, $1,000 a month in taxes. Like, yeah, I again, it's part of why.
Whatever you make through him is whatever you make through him. Like the number is kind of like, that's between you guys, honestly. Because I don't need to know. I don't need to know what it is. I feel like him saying the number is just to get people to be like, what? How dare he pay that much for whatever? But like, he's the one who agreed to it.
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yes, he agreed to this interaction. You guys mutually agreed on the relationship. You like, and you were like, stepping back. As someone who knows people who do family businesses, I've seen what it does to a family. And it's not the best. Even when the money's good, it's not the best. He used it as a weapon against me, textbook financial abuse. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, it's coming off this way right now.
And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't have a problem with that. Like,
then why do you say it like you?
Then why bring it up? Yeah, what the fuck?
This is both a Blackish and, oh god, I feel bad saying this. It's both Blackish and Limus tried to do to me. Well, listen, it just like blah 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 blah. It's like, why do you bring something up that clearly you can't defend, and I would have you by the balls on? Simple.
Like paying her $5,000 a month so she could, lay around, smoke weed on the couch, and be happy. Great.
I'm going to step away for a moment because I have food. But I'm also going to say thank you guys very, very much. Like and subscribe. I am going to let Cloudy take it away as the monarch of the op block.
The who?
The monarch?
That's crazy. He's always using really big words. It's like he's making fun of the fact I didn't go to school. It's kind of fucked up.
It's crazy of him. He belittles you live in front of chat. It's crazy. I don't understand why. It's like, no. So Red's saying, I paid her $5,000. If she did her job and you paid and she's been with you, and this is why do not date managers. Do not
date your manager.
Your romance partners to be, especially if you can't handle it. Some business partners like this can work. A lot of times it does not. I don't know. Like, what's the point of saying how much?
Yeah, Fauci makes the joke, but I'm not actually in charge of like anything super substantial. I just support him in what he does. But I'm not his employee. He is not mine. I have a real job. I have a real career. It just wouldn't work. Two, I can't treat the person I'm dating like that.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm sorry if that works for you. That's great. I'm talking about me, myself, and I. But it's just like
it's also different. Like Tina, I don't know you personally. I don't know your stuff. I don't know if Tina's public like that. I don't know if him blasting this. as as outlandish as it sounds,
Yeah.
whether it be real or not, like obviously when Tina's statement comes out and everything like that, but like it sounds crazy. But just Tina isn't online in the same way Brad is. Why even bring this up like this?
Because he can.
Right.
Because he can. It's like I've said this every time. Like, and if Tina was in the chat, I would still say this. This is incredibly weird and disingenuous. Chat, I am eating. That's why you're getting the one bald king. Remember, I am the one bald king. Oh god, I made the one bald king disappear.
What are you eating?
Crazy.
A chicken panini.
You know?
Hey,
But
Panini, don't you be a
I don't
meanie.
think that she really respected me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't think she saw things in me that were like important for her to see. So it went really bad. Like as soon as the picture was posted, it became me panicking trying to fix it and her basically getting angry at me trying to fix it.
Because you made it worse. You didn't let it go. You fucking moron, you didn't let it go. Listen, I'm very, how do I say this? I'm very confused by this because again, it's documented that you just didn't let it go.
Yeah, these actions are your own. You can't just blame my girlfriend who
Yes.
I paid because and sympathy because I paid my girlfriend. That was they had a job. You were their boss. I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't
I don't know what
understand.
I don't know where he's like. What is he trying to do with this? I feel like I don't know.
This is delusional. And I'm and I'm trying to be if I'm understanding it from his point of view, if I'm being fair, it sounds like he feels very abandoned, but doesn't realize, and Tina can correct me on this when it comes to his responses on the internet. Brad wasn't gonna win with the next response. It was always gonna get worse. You just hold on, bear it, and move on. But that's not what happened. Tina, as a small fact, because you're here, is Rose just a crazy psycho bitch? I'm sorry.
Do you know of Rose? Has Brad mentioned Rose to you before?
Like, because the way Rose,
Crazy.
yes.
You're just making they're a chat. You're making them work.
Thank you, Tina. Is she the baby reindeer?
Hit
Fuck.
play and make the content, streamer
I've
boy.
known of Rose since 2019.
That tracks with
tracks.
some of the other information.
That tracks
we
with
have.
her.
That
Yeah.
tracks
how
with
she's-
with your relationship as well as her interactions with Brad. Jesus Christ.
I'd say that everything reached an apex when she recorded me in my house, yelling at her through the door.
Okay.
I was fucking pissed. I was just like mad because I'm trying to fucking figure everything out in like an impossible situation. You know, trying to get things back to normal so that like we can live a normal fucking life. And she repays me.
And so you yell at her. Not through a door, by the way. Okay. So you yell at her, and it's the recording you're mad at, not the actions it was. It was 1 inch away. Again, like I said, it's not the action that you took in that moment. It's, I can't believe this bitch recorded me. Fascinating.
By recording me in my house without my knowledge, she sends it to my parents. She
Okay.
sends it to friends. She sends it to people who are associated with Hive Mind. Yeah, and it's the biggest betrayal I've ever felt. I really I
had to run away and close and lock the door behind me. Called my mom to pick me up. I recorded it because I was so isolated and had no other protection from abuse. Now, I want to highlight something. If this call was not... I want to highlight something in Tina's defense. Because I know, maybe you are a person that's looking here. And you believe Brad is innocent. And which again, I don't know what happened. I am looking at it as a non-biased third party. I have reached out to Brad for comment. If he wishes to comment, I will discuss it with him. But Flex Entertainment, which I guess was in association with Brad in some way, and his music, has now let him go regarding his behaviors. If that is not more of an indication that there's probably more behind the scenes, like Tina is expressing, there's something interesting. I don't know. They released this after I was in a Discord call with them and told them all the details. It's fair. That's fair. Again, understand that I'm not, understand that, like, I always have to have a level of skepticism, but you are being honest, and I believe you. I believe you're speaking from your point of view.
Felt so violated. But, like, she couldn't hear that because she looked up that it was legal to do that, you know, to, like, record me in that state. And because it was legal, it was moral to do that, you know? But, like, man. You know, like, at that point, I was done with her. Like, at that point, I was like, this is fucked up. Like, I'm doing everything I can in this situation to make things work. I love you, but we're not going to be a good match. So, yeah. I believe maybe like a week later, I was streaming.
Is it true he's the one that broke up with you? He was asking me back a few months ago. Okay? I mean, listen, if he felt no, you're the one that broke up with him. Okay, fair enough. If he had made the changes, and from what I'm hearing, you are being hopeful and open and hoping that he's made those changes, well, it may not be a dating relationship. It sounds like you wanted him to just get better time and time again, and he just was unsuccessful about it.
I mean, we've said it too. One of the instances of him going to rehab.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When I said, I remember I was like doing a stream and then I left. I go to the kitchen. I see her sitting on the couch, like screaming and crying, and I'm pissed off. Like, because like I'm trying to focus, you know, to get work done. And it felt like she was interrupting that. Now, here's the thing.
What? So she's upset because you are trying to work through your relationship problems instead of work on your relationship. And she's the problem for... Oh my God. And somehow he's the problem? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. What? Greg, what are your feelings? Claudia, what are your feelings so far? I'm losing my mind, chat!
I'm reading Tina's comment, not screaming once again. Just on the phone with my mom, he heard something he didn't like and came running out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thing. What I want you to understand out of all of this, and remember how I said that it was all like, you know, it wasn't just this scenario happening, that this was like a long-term effect? Well, I was so obsessed with my work. I became like completely locked into that, to the point of where she...
It's okay, Seska, I'm with you.
Just told me that she felt completely invisible in the relationship. Yeah, my response to her crying was screaming at her, which was bad, but my justification was, I am streaming right now. I can't have you, like, screaming and crying, like, in the house. You know, I told her to go basically stay with her mother, who lived, like, 5 minutes away.
Motherfucker, get off the stream!
Dude, there's more important things than streaming.
If you ever do that shit.
That's crazy.
You would kill... You would... I would be dead on stream.
I never have to worry about it, but if you ever thought about doing it...
You'd literally shoot me on stream. You'd kill me.
I do this... And you don't have to die.
I do this when I have free time. If I'm not here, it is because I'm doing something more important than streaming and or screaming and crying in the house as well. Like I do not
hold on.
prioritize streaming over crying.
Wait, hold on. What are you you okay?
Tina says I was on the phone with my mom and she asked when
crazy.
his mom was coming there and I said, I don't know. He heard that and just ran out and started yelling at me. My mom heard it all. He was live streaming at one point. And he says, I don't feel safe in my own home. In that moment, the cops were literally outside waiting outside his office door. And that's why he said that. He told me to come home and that he wouldn't disturb me. And then he listened into my phone call and started yelling at me.
Greg, you okay?
It's
2025, baby.
Instead of doing that, she got me kicked. Okay, so I'm like doing this thing where I'm like, you need to go to your mom's house. And she's like, you know, fuck you. This is my house too. And I'm like, I pay all the bills. This is all important. This is all important. Trust me.
Okay.
I pay the bills for this entire place. You know, like I'm keeping it up. You don't contribute shit to the equation. Get out.
What? Hold on. Pause.
Okay.
Pause. If she doesn't contribute, what are you paying her for? Why is she employed by you? What are you talking about? Inherently, you're paying her. So she's doing some sort of job. So how is she not contributing? It's one or the other.
I was on the lease and my dogs were there. All the furniture that I built, I did all the housework. Yeah. You have entitlement, like you have titles to that place. You don't like. He said, "I'll show the cops that I make all the money, and they'll make you leave."
That's not how anything works. If he's not on the lease, in fact,
well,
that's just not how it works.
It's not even if she was on the lease. If Tina was receiving mail at that residence,
Yeah, if it's your residence, like
if there's clothing and mail at the residence, she is allowed to live there. Even with the release.
Isn't that dependent on the state?
it depends on the state in a lot of situations, but like
That's usually the key. Like the key factor is like mail and like signs of living there over an extended period of time.
Makes sense.
From what I understand, again, not a lawyer.
That's mostly for like.
No, you're a lawyer now. Everyone should listen to Fauci for. He's a doctor. He's a lawyer. He can tell your future.
Seska knows legal stuff. I know Seska's in the chat. Seska knows legal stuff. He can read your cards.
He can read your cards. He can read your astrology chart. And he's a doctor.
No. Yep, I was found the apartment was full of items. It was my home 100%. I'd been paying rent with the money from my medical assistant job until he asked. Yes, Seska. Mail and clothing and residence over an extended period of time. Even just not on the lease, you still would have been. She still has rights to the home. I'm just double checking that I'm not crazy.
You're crazy, but I don't know. About
Again, you're making chat work for some reason. It's
I
crazy.
don't why.
There are welcomed guests.
This counts as a legal residence. Hey, thank you, Seska. Very nice.
You're right. He is a legal lawyer.
I hate you.
Hire him now.
Proof.
The cops on me, and they have me arrested for domestic violence. That is really where the story all starts. Like,
what? Does the story start there? Or does
I'm
it
in
start
a
with the
jail
clients? What? Make up your mind, dude.
So, this was like literally. There's like a clip of me that's like me talking about how I don't feel safe in my home. And then like an hour later, I'm in jail. You know? It's crazy. And I don't want to fucking say any of this. I don't want to talk about this. It makes me look bad.
Then don't.
Then don't.
But I'm also now realizing that I don't really care because that's what happened.
Oh my God.
Those are, that's what I did. These are the choices I made. Anyways, yeah.
But you are
now the choices I made.
But you're saying it's all Tina's fault.
Now I'm in jail.
Yes,
these
it's
are the
all
choices I made. Now I'm in jail.
How could this happen to me? She made all those mistakes for me, and then she threw me in jail. Oh, baby, baby. That was all the wrong song.
In fact, I told the cops I didn't want him arrested, and they heard the audio clips and decided for themselves that they were arresting him. Okay, so in different states, just depending, if the police get called and there are like situations like this, if there is like abuse that they can see, or they will arrest
A
the abuser.
domestic,
And that it depends on the state, but it's so that like it's for like a lot of like what's the word we're looking for? And it's for like women who
It's a lot of
are in, like,
victims
domestic
advocacy
abuse.
for
Yeah.
battered housewives and things like that.
On their behalf type of thing for
Yes.
like by the state.
It's
But-
so like the crime isn't hidden because they're fearful of the outcomes
Yes.
of their partner getting arrested or abusing them again.
So that in that instance, like the victim wouldn't be blamed. It'd still be, I guess, the cops who would be at fault to the abuser. In that sense, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it does happen, just not.
Mod Weaver goes
It-
on to say
it-
what
state
most
by state
people
dependent.
what most people don't know is that for something to count as assault, you do not have to hit someone. The difference between assault and domestic abuse is the relationship. Just wrote a blog about that. Yes, Weaver is a writer for many publications. He is based about that. And granted that also that can vary. Obviously, Weaver lives in a different country, but yes. When the cops first got there, I was sitting outside and they wanted to talk to him. The cop came out and said that Brad himself was claiming to be the victim.
Well,
L-O-fucking-L.
Yeah, so once that happens, the relationship is over. I'm just like, yeah. So, I move back home and I go to rehab because, like, something's wrong, Like, all of this is happening and just I don't understand it. Rehab is okay, I learned a few things. Like in 5 months of being there, like, yeah, there was stuff that was helpful.
Yeah, you quit the first time and then you went back.
Yeah, I'm remembering now too. I remember
Why don't you mention that you quit in like a day? You're like, oh, I went to rehab. Guys, I didn't finish rehab. Guys, I'm going back to rehab. Why are we missing those moments?
I'm also remembering that. Oh, I do feel like I remember seeing a police report. Did Rose show a police report? Is that what I'm remembering?
We covered it. We covered the
Okay.
Rose Malay videos.
I do remember.
I don't think he quit.
Okay.
He did 3 months of it. So the way he described it was that at one time he describes it as, I believe, leaving early, but I could be wrong. I would have to look at it again.
Is that in one of the deleted videos? I know he did. He posted a bunch of
maybe
like
one of the
very
deleted
short.
videos.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe, I have to double check. In our old streams on it, if Tina's saying that he went through it and you were proud and she was proud of him for it, hey, I'm taking it from the horse's mouth. To be fair, and if he's lying, he's lying. I don't know.
But man, I felt so betrayed. She basically she moved to Detroit. And here's kind of where it gets difficult for me, because it's one thing like losing your partner. It's another thing like with losing hive mind. Like the fact that like these two things were so connected.
Can you pause? What is hive mind?
Hive Mind is a music channel conglomerate that I believe, Tina, you can correct me if I'm wrong, you now work for or in some fashion are connected to. If it involves very personal things, obviously you don't have to share it.
Give money bag emoji to Falgi.
No, I've never worked for them. They're my friends. Okay. Even better. Because he's like weirdly making it out like you guys are like overly connected. Like the way this video is set up is like you moved to Detroit for them. And you somehow made sure the connection was cut off and you were like weirdly taken care. I don't understand why he would bring it up then. I moved because that's where my community and support system was. Okay. Yeah, this is such a weird thing.
I almost killed myself over it. Like.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to say. I believe him, but the setup is disingenuous. He relapsed. He was struggling. The domestic happens and you get arrested, and she recorded you, which means that there's something happened in that domestic incident. This then, in turn, highlights the fact that you were unstable and you were struggling with your sobriety. Her moving is not a direct correlation to your suicidality. Now, here's the olive branch I will give Brad. If Tina is lying in the chat, which I don't see why she would, if this is the real Tina, I don't see why she would lie. And Brad has a series of text messages where Tina is telling Brad to go kill himself. Okay, maybe. Or stringing him along. Okay, maybe. But this is just very bizarre. This is an incredibly bizarre framing because your suicidality and relapse had nothing to do with Tina. It had everything to do with other people and yourself. Because you blamed your relapse on the creator party from my recollection. Yes, Oshawott gang, do rise up. Like, this is such
What?
it's
It's a Pokemon. Moving on.
It's Pokemon. Moving on. I have ADHD. Let me be.
Yeah.
Also, what are you doing?
Edit your videos.
No, what are you doing? Oh, don't pull out your meds. Don't do it.
I had this, and I had pills. However, good news is this happened 3 months ago. And
okay, go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Actually, unironically, go fuck yourself. The amount of courtesy I have shown, go fuck yourself.
This pause frame looks like something Rush would draw.
That's crazy.
This is such a insanely disingenuous thing to do. Oh, let me show you the method of suicide I was going to take. What is happening?
This is as commentary says, cringe and gay.
Yep.
Why would you do this? What is this proving? I don't feel any sympathy towards you.
No,
like I don't.
This makes me less sympathetic.
Anything that I had is just kind of gone.
Yeah. I'm trying to be. I had a conversation with a creator. I'm trying to be a little bit more objective, and a little less emotionally charged in my coverage. But this is insane. You are showing the object of which you are identifying. This is like if somebody showed you the blade they cut themselves with. It's incredibly insane. This is insane. Yeah, it's a sympathy tactic. It's also just like, this is him thinking this is the move. Sometimes people are not calculated, they're stupid. But yes.
There's this much alcohol in the bottle. That means something went well. It means something's going right.
Or it's a new bottle.
Let's talk about Hive Mind. Hive Mind is a collective of guys who I very much respect. But Riley's a diva.
Sorry, Cloudy, I derailed. Station emoji, station emoji, station emoji, station emoji.
Oh,
station
hello,
emoji,
Rose.
Station emoji.
Rose.
Station emoji. Station
Rose,
emoji.
hello,
station emoji,
Rose.
Station emoji. Station emoji.
Rose, it's so nice to see you.
Station emoji.
Are you going to threaten me with
station
legal
emoji,
action again?
Station emoji. Station emoji.
These people are transphobic as
God.
fuck. Rose, I
You
have
have no-
respected your pronouns at
Rose.
every turn.
Rose, if you knew me, you would absolutely not say that.
Rose, you know what's crazy? I defended you recently because someone was like, oh, people believe that she's not trans. And I said, that is a rumor that I will
about to say,
never,
we weren't even going to bring
ever
we weren't even
state.
going to bring that up because
No,
it's not even relevant to
it's
anything.
not
It's
relevant.
just weird freaks saying that.
If you're going to be a clown in my chat, hello, Rose. It's so nice to see you again. You're going to threaten
You're
me
gonna
with
be a
legal
clown.
action
Put
again?
on the makeup.
Yeah. please. Come on. Speak. Rose, you can even join the call. I'll actually bring you in.
Yeah, we'll dip out.
I'll
It'll
let them
just be
dip
the
out
two
and
of
we
you.
can join the call. Yes, Rose? If
You have
Rose
his
joins, I'm
email,
leaving.
he could post it. Yeah,
Tina, I understand. But again, I'm going to continue with this video, but no one has been transphobic towards you. If you're saying Tina has been transphobic towards you, I'd like to see
haven't
the
seen that
evidence
either.
of it. You can
Yeah,
post the
'cause it
evidence
hasn't been in this
online.
chat.
Please, by all means. You said that you were going to make a video on this in your response. Yes, trans rights are always human rights. What's your issue with me, Tina? I never spoke with you. Rose.
Did you just come into chat to try to attack somebody? Because that's not going to fly either.
That's Rose. Eyes up here, girl. You said that I was transphobic and obsessed with you. How am I transphobic and obsessed with you? Come on, you could do it. You're not going to bother Tina. Come on. Yeah, listen, Rose, why do you think I tagged you? I'm not afraid of the fact that you Google your name. Would you like me to listen? Brad's on screen. Look, Brad is on screen. It's your favorite stalking victim. Do you want to talk about him? Why are you watching these people say all this shit about me? You've said it yourself. Please don't bother Tina. Tina came in randomly. She came in more so to hear the discussion over Brad. Come on, eyes up, Rose. It's your favorite person on the internet. Come on. Here, I'll even put my camera on for you so you can see me again. Here. Come on, eyes up, Rose. Come on. All right, we'll continue to watch the video.
And Graydon's a brute.
Okay.
Here's the
so
thing.
I don't know anything about Hive Mind. I don't know anything about Hive Mind. I'm going to be very honest. I think it's very bizarre that he's like, I respect these people. Here are all the worst things about these people that I know.
In the same breath.
In the same breath. Very bizarre. No. Listen, chat. To be fair, chat. Rose is still a human being. Do not treat her like a dog.
No, they're saying you're calling her
You're
like one.
doing the dog clicks.
I do the clicks because I don't want her to
Don't put words in my
That just makes
chatter's
me-
mouth, okay?
Okay.
Like them more. Because
They help me escape abuse. If you're identifying someone that's abusive towards you, it's perfectly fine.
they're very human. In fact, I think that like their flaws are the things that really, attracted me to them. What really made me like interested in them as people. What made me connect with them on like a much deeper level. So, the fact that like my ex moves to Detroit, like around all these like hive mind people, and then starts like dating Graydon's roommate,
So is this true?
Why is this? And also, why is this your business to tell?
I shouldn't even. Listen. Let me be a little bit more respectful. If you wish to keep your life private about it, if you don't want your dating life public, I don't even want to ask. But he has now made it so you need to make it a response, which I find is incredibly bizarre. This is like an insane turn of events. Rose, if you're still in the chat, you can email me at any time. We can talk privately if you want to. I don't personally care. Just don't go in and attack another person. It's very cringe.
And like Riley leaves me on red, and it's just like
the people making this video are horrible people. DM me.
Brad? Brad made the video.
Brad made this video. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
What? What?
Yeah, you think I'd let Falgi get this greasy on screen? That's crazy.
What? Rose, again. Why don't... Rose, leave Tina alone. Leave Tina alone. Yeah, because she doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah, if you have an issue with us, you can bring it up with us. Leave chatters alone.
Yeah, she's just a chatter. You're a creator. It's really weird to fucking start swinging at people who don't have anything to do with you.
Rose, this is embarrassing. I thought you were the person who was going to expose Mr. Beast and all of his lies. This is incredibly embarrassing.
We're still waiting on that video.
Yeah. No, she made it. It's kind of shit.
I'm still waiting for a better video.
Listen, I thought your lyrics one wasn't too bad. This is incredibly embarrassing. You're a creator. Start acting like it. And I'm using creator in the nicest term humanly possible. Because you're bothering another chatter. And this is a person that... What is, like... If you guys have a personal, interaction, that's not my chat for it. She's sharing her own experience with Brad. She's allowed to do that. But I get it, you're a little too afraid to do that, so... Sucks.
Wow. I really love the people at HiveMind still. Like,
I'm 2 hours behind and I'm watching these people say awful shit about me. Now I'm wondering why the fuck Tina's here. Why the fuck am I blocked when I never spoke to her once?
Sure, you're behind. Sure.
Sure you're behind. Sure you're behind. Weirdly how you're responding to everything else.
Yeah, really good timing, I think.
Like, Rose, are you precog? Rose, are you precog? Interesting. Listen. I have asked her to do that. She wants to come in, she can come in. She wants to come in, she can come in. And
Obsessed is such a funny word. I don't think I've thought about them since the last time we did this,
I haven't
this stuff.
either. I've never
Well, I mean, you had to do it a little bit more because you're the one that got the I'm gonna sue you threat or whatever.
Yeah, the weird I'll claim you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is Brad gonna mention anything about you, Rose? I wonder. My name is in the description. Yeah, I tagged you because I know what you do.
I thought you were behind.
I thought you were behind. Wait, I thought you were behind. Rose, are you lying? Oh, Rose. Are you lying? I thought you were behind. Yeah, liar. Again, if you want to come on, you can come on. If you really want to. I'm still going to finish the video, though. I'll pause it every now and then to, like, critique Brad and you, because I could do two things at the same time. This is quite fun, actually. Thank you for being here. And again, focus on me. You don't need to focus on Tina.
in case you don't know who HiveMind is, I collaborated with them. They're like a pretty big channel, but just they did to me what they did to Nick is Not Green.
Nick is Not Green literally put out a video.
Oh my god.
Nick is Not Green. Nick is Not Green literally put out a video about the fact that he has made multiple mistakes on the internet. That is the worst thing to say. He literally made an entire video on it.
Okay, yeah, they're almost at 500,000 subs. They do a lot of music stuff, so it is a pretty big channel. But yeah. It's really interesting that he's just like, oh, because I don't have this person anymore, I lost access to this other thing.
Rose.
Like, so you didn't give a fuck about the person? Like, what the fuck?
Yes, Brad is looking at relationships as transactional. Rose, did you or did you not make a video where you said that Brad was a friend with a sexual predator, someone who was, quote, on the sex offenders list? Wow, interesting.
Wow.
Interesting, Tina. You facilitated all the collabs? God, that's probably why you knew them. Rose,
I mean, Tina said they were actually friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose, did you or did you not claim Brad was friends with a sex offender? No, Rose. Did you or did you not? The answer is a yes or no. You can hop on.
All right, yeah, we'll dip. It'll just be you two. I don't want you to feel like you're being cornered.
You won't
or
be.
nothing.
You will not be ganged up on. I listen. I could call you personally.
Yeah, we'll dip. All right, we'll see y'all later.
Do I even want to? That's up to you. I don't.
That's up to you.
Let's see. You are claiming that we're obsessed with you, that we were transphobic. I've never been transphobic to you. I want to make that very, very clear. I've defended that. How will this be used against me? You are opening up. Whether or not you want to come into the call is up to you, Rose. Why don't you want to clear this up? Because you're attacking Tina's character, which I don't personally know Tina, but I can tell that you attacking her character here is kind of crazy. Of all places. Because what, were you trolling the chats looking if she was around? Hey, listen, you can come into the call. You could join the Discord. I'll let you into the call. You can leave the Discord when we're done.
Okay.
All right. Greg,
Susan?
you can bring her in. And then she's... well, that's Seska. Seska's in the chat. You can... I know Seska's in chat. Rose, if you are in the Discord, what I would like you to do is join. If someone can give her the role, the creator role, and then we can place you in our waiting room, and then I will drag you in. I can clear shit up. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Or join with Seska. I don't particularly care where you go. All right. You can join the waiting room. It's at the bottom where the creators lounge is, or you can join the general chat. I will still drag you in. Tina, if you can't stay anymore, I want to thank you very much for being here. I know it's probably very stressful for you. And it's okay. I totally get it. One of the mods will drag you in, Rose. I just actually need you to join a voice chat. You gotta kind of just join a voice chat. One of the mods will drag you in. Yeah, if someone wants to give Seska a creator role, they can as well. Actually, you know what? I'll do it myself. Make my life easier. Oh, I can't on streamer mode. All right, Rose, are you gonna join? Rose, where art thou? All right, Rose, I'm gonna drag you in to here. Okay, thank you. Rose Malay, you're on the air. Hi, how you doing?
Okay, so I haven't been watching the stream. I don't know what you're saying. I kind of just popped in the chat. I don't even think I should be doing this. I don't think this is good for me. I don't think this is funny that I do this.
Okay, so you claimed that we were transphobic, which I've always respected your pronouns, and I will continue to respect your pronouns.
Maybe I'm confusing it with another drama channel. I'd have to rewatch the streams. I just know that I've seen a lot of people talk about this Brad shit, and I remember a bunch of people were fucking laughing at me. They were over analyzing the video, making fun of my looks and shit. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was another drama channel, but I had to stop fucking watching that shit because it was so fucking bad. And like the Beast Game shit, people were just like talking about me, and it's like, oh my god, Rose looks so disheveled and shit. And it's like, you're not even fucking watching the video. Like,
so Rose,
I don't know if that's you.
So no, I've never talked about the Beast Games, but let's come back to the point. You can talk about your other stuff on your channel. So Rose, in a now uploaded video that you didn't want uploaded, you claimed Brad was friends with a sex offender. True or false?
Okay, so can I give you some context as to what
No,
happened
I'm
with that
asking a
video?
true. I'm asking a true or false question.
Well, I can give you the answer to that question if you let me explain context, because context is important. Okay.
Your exact words were he was friends with a sex offender.
Can I explain the truth
Would you
about
like
that
me to?
video?
Would you like me to play
I
your
am
words
aware of
for
the
you?
video. First of all, that video was leaked by my stalker, who has threatened
You
me and my
sent it.
family.
You also sent it to. Listen, I am not speaking about. I actually did make a point about you do have a stalker community, and I do find it a bit unhinged. I actually made a point
Okay,
about.
thank you. Thank you for talking
Um,
about that, because no one ever brings that up. And like,
But
if I have to
that
talk
doesn't
about him, he's
change
gonna
the.
go up.
But that doesn't change the fact that you
Yes.
added Turkey Tom on Twitter, and you shared this around to multiple people,
That
not
was
just that
immature of me.
individual.
I can acknowledge that at the time. Okay, here's my perspective. At the time, I had rekindled with Brad, and he told me some things that were concerning, and I didn't know what to do with that information. I was like debating, like, is it my obligation to fucking tell people what I know? Because he's fucking telling me that he got arrested and shit. And he's like, I just didn't know what the fuck to do. And so I wanted people's advice on like, do I release it? And I eventually decided no, because I realized like he was fucking suicidal. And it's like, yeah, I can't release this fucking video. So I delete the video off my channel entirely. And then the next fucking day, this malicious stalker guy puts it on his channel so that I can't copy ID and take it down. Like, it's so fucked up.
So
But,
again, you make a statement in this video where you have multiple videos from the beginning of your friendship in 2019, where it's seemingly like you have a folder about it, but you did post it. You posted it as a privated link, or technically it would be unlisted if you could share it. Wouldn't be private, it would probably be unlisted. And anyone was able to have access to that you sent it to. So again, I'm going to ask you before we move on from this point, I am asking you without the extended context of the conversation, did you or did you not claim that Brad Taste had a sex offender friend and that he was visiting them? True or false?
So that I did claim that in the video, and I'll explain why I did. I was
So you just, for all intents and purposes, I just want to reiterate it.
In a video that I never released, in a video that was leaked by my stalker, I said that. I decided not to fucking release the video.
But you shared that with multiple people, right? So multiple people knew your version of events.
Well, first of all, I was sent some things that I thought were concerning at the time. This is almost a year ago. And so I wanted to know, like, what do I do with this information? And the other stuff in the information, he fucking... So here's the truth, okay? Because I know more about this now. And again, I would not make the video today. I did not release the video for a reason. Here's the truth and what I believe to be true. Again, I don't know the full context. He told me something. I believe that he probably didn't know that the guy was a fucking sex offender, and he found that out. And then he's telling me, like, this guy that I ran into, I found out that he was a sex... Like, I believe that that's what he meant when he said that to me.
Yes, but that's not how you presented it in the video. And I know you didn't release
Yes.
it, but
again,
you spread it around.
I didn't release the video.
But you spread it around, and you were shopping it to creators.
First of all, I didn't... Turkey Tom never DM'd me.
Yes, but you were attempting. My other question is, did Brad ever find out about that video?
I wanted him... I have talked to Brad about stuff.
Have you shown him that video?
He's not interested in watching those videos.
Okay, so he doesn't know how you characterized him. That's interesting. So you still talk to him?
I've told him... I didn't say that I still talk to him. I say that I've talked to him since then.
When's the last time you spoke to Brad?
I've spoken to him since whenever I made that video, which was like...
So that was so the DMs that you had were about September-ish.
Yeah, I've spoken to him since
So have you when's the last time you spoke with him? You can block it out. I'm not going to leak your DMs. I won't. I have the ability to...
It's nobody's business when the last time I spoke to him was, because I don't talk to him that often.
You're saying that you believe him. You were in the chat claiming that his ex-partner is lying and that is transphobic against you, but you're not presenting proof. The problem is you're not presenting anything. You're claiming things without evidence.
What do you want me to present to you? What do you want me to present to you?
I'd like the evidence. You are claiming a myriad of things. I think you're also probably and you can correct me if I'm wrong, do you believe Brad when he's saying that it seems like Tina is manipulative? Yes or not? Yes or no?
I wasn't fucking there. How am I supposed to know that shit?
So then
Okay,
why
this
are
is a
you
private
why are you following Tina into this chat? I know I added you. She randomly appeared, and why are you essentially attacking her character constantly?
Okay. First of all, because I have never spoken to Tina once. In all the
Okay.
times that I've talked about, I do not know Tina. I've wanted to talk to her and hear her side of the story because I genuinely want to know what she has to fucking say. I care about it. And if some shit went down, I would like to know. She's sending videos to fucking everybody. I'm the fucking person who knows all this info. Yeah, I want to hear her side of the story. It's not a whole malicious thing.
What if I go to Twitter in April and you say something very, very differently towards Hivemind, saying that you've heard the video and dropping him was a bad thing? That you've allegedly heard the video and, you know, what if I just go there? You said it and I believe
Okay,
April.
first of all, I did not see the video. I just know that the video exists. And by the way, when I tweeted that, nobody fucking knew that there was a video. I was the one that fucking leaked that shit. Okay? So everything that I know comes from Brad. And because Brad is my fucking friend, obviously I'm going to be biased towards him. Okay? Maybe he did some fucked up shit. Maybe he's lying to me. I don't fucking know. I don't think he is. I trust him. But I don't know. I wasn't fucking there.
You did know about us because you actually discussed this with Chud Logic. Interesting, because Chud Logic messaged you when you said all of this information. Interesting. You kept all of this a secret. And you're trying to just blow it over.
No.
Oh, so you did know about me. Interesting.
Dude.
Interesting, Rose.
I blend all of you guys together, okay? I didn't want him to fucking kill himself. Is that so horrible that this dude is fucking struggling? He makes videos about how he's fucking suicidal. And then I'm like, maybe I don't want to release this information because I have a
But you're
fucking
holding
heart.
it, but you're essentially holding it over him, right? Because you have done this multiple times where if you have a falling out with Brad, you don't want to be associated with him anymore.
Dude, hold on. First of all, I'm not the one that doesn't associate with people. That's not how that shit works. It's the opposite way around. Second of all, my fucking stalker is out here claiming that, like, I'm blackmailing Brad into making this video. Like, does anybody actually believe that shit? Like, that's fucking crazy.
Again.
Like, I have nothing to do with this video. I was as shocked as anybody else to see this. My reaction was, wait, he's talking about the shit that I knew about months ago. I'm really surprised he's fucking talking about it because,
but Rose,
that's fucking crazy.
Rose, right? If I look up happy trans, like I have to re-find it, right? But if I look up the Trans Visibility Day on Hivemind, right? You say, and I quote, trans, let's see, trans rights or human rights forever. Trans
I did say that.
Day. You type somewhere in here that I have to now find because God only knows.
Okay, can I be real with you? I may have my own opinions that are mine and mine only. And yeah, I do wish, here's the thing. I want them to give their side of the story. I want Hivemind to say shit because I think it's really shady to fucking drop a thread and not say why. If the video's bad, show us the fucking video.
Why is that? But maybe, I don't know. Maybe Tina doesn't want the video to be shown. Have you ever thought of that? Or do you only think of
okay, but she's going on like random YouTubers like saying this shit. Like, just fucking drop the video and say shit. Don't go behind people's. Months ago, she was sending this video to everybody behind the scenes instead of just fucking releasing the video.
Sending it to who behind the scenes? How do you know? I thought you never saw the
video. Which
video.
is what people criticize me.
I thought you never saw the video. How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because I was told things.
You were told by who? You were told by who? Because
I mentioned this in my video. Brad told me that he was fucking that she was sending the video around, and I have like, just trust me that I know things. Everything I said in my video is basically
Brad
confirmed.
is telling you, but you are coming from the point of view. I can't find the tweet right now. I'll have to look it up later. If one of my Discord mods, if they could look at the tweet for me in April,
the whole situation, like what just happened? That fucking weird record label, like Flex Entertainment, like they got told stuff and they fucking posted a statement. Like, okay, people are being sent things. Like,
okay, but have you ever thought that it could potentially be damning enough that it would require it? Again, you were ready to drop Brad, and you have,
which is why I want to see the fucking footage.
But again, you aren't owed anything. I don't like. This was private until Brad brought it back up. The only reason I know about it is because your video leaked. Had Brad never brought this up and just moved on with his life, again, if it is incorrect, I can hold that. And I've said that. If Tina's lying, that's on Tina. I don't see why she would go around lying, right? But I don't understand why you are deserved anything. That's my issue. Who are you?
First of all, I'm the person who knows all this info that is brand new to everybody else. So I think my thoughts kind of matter just a little bit in the situation. Okay.
Then why did you never come forward with it? Why are you focused on
because
Mr.
I didn't
Beast?
want him to fucking kill himself.
Why are you?
Is that
You
such a
didn't want him
foreign
to kill.
concept?
Wait. So if you're saying that you have the ability to potentially exonerate him, or at least call out to attention the fact that his friends are dropping him. No.
Dude, I was going to fucking make that video. I recorded that video. But
Where
then
is
I
it?
saw that the dude was fucking... It's on YouTube right now because my stalker fucking leaked it. But I was...
That's not an exoneration video. You said that he was friends with a fucking sex predator, and then you go on constantly, and it's like, well, Brad has this pattern where he drops me and brings me back. It drops me and brings me back. You I gotta ask. You are hearing the words that are coming out of your mouth, right?
First of all, I mentioned the arrest. I mentioned the Tina stuff. I mentioned the hive mind stuff. All stuff that's mentioned in his
Yes,
in his
and then
video.
you throw up your hands. It's like, well, you guys didn't believe me. Why would Brad tell me these things? He dropped me because somebody at rehab got to him and said that I shouldn't be around anymore.
Dude,
you
okay,
sound like
first
a
of all-
stalker. Are you a stalker? Yes or no?
No, what the fuck?
Then what? Then you're saying that that's the video that's going to exonerate him?
First of all, this is a video that you keep forgetting that I did not release, that I asked people's opinion of. Because shocker, when I make videos, I want people's advice on things. And so that video was never going to see the light of day. So yes, if I were to release the video, I would have fucking changed some things.
So, but here's
Boom!
the thing. How does
Amazing concept.
But how does that video exonerate him? How? Because
Like what do you mean?
You expressed that you're expressing your words is that in treatment you were abandoned by him. That he's he's using weird therapy speak. If that's the last time that you guys spoke with him, why would you then create the video to exonerate him?
Hold on. So first of all, that video was made when I was mad at him, and I wanted to get this off my chest. Now my opinions have since changed. I've had things clarified.
Why have
I
your
know more
opinions changed?
context outside.
But
I don't need to get into that because it's nobody's business.
But who is the one who's telling you that? Because if the only person who's telling you that is Brad, right?
Tina has listen, Tina has every opportunity to talk to me, but if she's not going to fucking talk to me, then why is she going to be mad that I have one side of the story and I'm going to listen to that one side of the story? Okay? I am willing to talk to Tina. I've reached out to Tina. I don't know why she hates me.
Rose, Tina's not mad. You're the one that came in and started saying that people are being transphobic.
There's some stuff before.
Hold up. Let me finish. You are screaming that she is transphobic against you, and there's other things that neither of us have. I don't have context for. You have not shared the context for, and instead you're constantly saying this stream is transphobic. They're obsessed with me. Why won't you listen to me? Of course you come here. Why would she speak with you if that is your reaction?
First of all, the context is that I've attempted to speak to her in the past, and I just find it very interesting that she's here. That's literally it. That is literally my
But
only...
why do you find it interesting?
Because I wanted to hear her story. I made a genuine effort to reach out to her, and she blocked me.
Okay.
So,
but why do you find it interesting? That doesn't really explain much. You're just saying what happened. Why do you find it interesting that she's now speaking about what she identifies as abuse?
Because I'm here, I click on a video, I start watching for like 5 minutes, and you guys are talking about me, and you guys are talking about, and I'm like, why is Tina in the comments? So I see this section where you're talking about my fucking video, and then I look at the comments, so I'm like 2 hours behind, whatever, right?
But you're also,
And I'm
but
like,
somehow you're talking in real time. You'd like, let's be real. You were talking in real time when I was talking at you. So how are you
Yeah,
2
because I
hours?
was-
How are you 2 hours behind,
I
but
was-
also heard me in real time?
hold on, I was looking at the comments, but I was watching the video for 2 hours ago because I
So
was on my
you've
phone.
been in the stream this entire time, is what you're saying?
No. I joined the stream when I made those comments, but when I joined, like maybe 5 minutes before, I got to the part where you started talking about Brad. I heard my name mentioned a lot, and so maybe I just assumed that the rest was fucking about me.
No, it's
Right?
okay.
And I see that fucking
But you
Tina is in the
still,
comment section.
you still talked to me like you were listening to me. So we can just say, we could disagree with that. But my curiosity again is you keep talking about, well, I know things. I've been trying to
because
reach
I
out to
do.
Tina, but
I do.
but who is telling you these things? Because clearly it's not Tina. The only other person it could be Brad. And if Tina's identifying Brad as her abuser, again, I've had no proof
I
of
want
either
to
of
hear
you.
her. Dude, okay, first of all, I've said multiple times that I want to hear her side of the story. This isn't a case of Rose isn't hearing her. If there are things, legitimate things, tell me. And then I could change my mind. And then I could come out here and say something. But if you decide I don't want to talk to you, how the fuck is that my problem? Okay? If I have one person who is
But that's
fine with
so you're
me,
blaming
and one
her.
person-
So you're
I'm
so
I'm not
you
blaming
don't
her, I'm
have
just
either
saying,
side,
you
but
can't
you're
be
blaming
mad
her.
at me.
You
Can't
you're
be
blaming
mad
her
at me
though.
when I'm saying that I'm willing to hear her side of the story, and I want to hear her side of the story. If she chooses not to tell that to me, she can't be mad at me for well, my perspective is if she's not telling me her side of the story, she's not telling me her side of the story. Well, what the fuck do you want from me?
But why? No. Now I won't let that slide because you almost slipped on it. If she's not telling you the side of the story, it sounds like to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, you're only going to believe the story that you've been told.
If she has proof that some shit went down, I will change her mind. I will be the first person to say
Then
that.
she can make
If
a public
Brad-
statement, but she can make a public statement on her own. Oh, so
First-
Brad
first of
told you.
all-
So Brad told you.
First of all, I made 2 fucking videos
Oh,
exposing Brad.
so Brad is the one that told you about this. Okay, that's fair. Because you said, but Brad. So
Yeah,
is Brad the one that told you about his side of the story, where he's saying that Tina is abusive? Yes or no?
You're putting words in my mouth. I'm saying that last September,
I didn't put words in
and I
your
made
mouth.
that
You said
video
Brad. You said Brad when I was talking about.
Last fucking September, I talked to Brad about this stuff. And I made a video in response to that, and I never released it. This is all the same kind of shit.
But you slipped up. You slipped up and said, but Brad. So is Brad the one telling you his side of the story? And when was the last time you guys spoke about it? Because then that means that you've known for a period of time. So when was the last time Brad told you all of this?
He originally told me about this in September, and maybe like 1 or 2 other times in the past year. I don't have exact fucking dates. Do you want me to go on Discord and check?
That's up to you. I'd love that. I'd love that. You can show it to me. I don't even have to leak it on stream. I don't even have to leak. So Brad told you that she was the abusive one and that she ran to date with other people. Yes or no? Because
hold on. You're putting words in my mouth.
I am trying to understand the depth of what you know and what you don't know. And you are acting like you keep saying, I have all this information. That's your words, not mine. So you're saying that you know everything about it. Then illuminate me.
Listen, okay, first of all, if
I've
the
been
people
listening the
involved
entire
want
time.
to speak, of course, I'm sorry, the way you said that is just so, I don't have the word for it.
Say disingenuous. Please say disingenuous. Everyone says that. Listen, I'm from Jersey. I talk like this.
If the people involved want to speak, they can. I am somebody who is not directly involved, and shocker, I don't know all the fucking information between Brad and Tina, okay?
So
I'm
if
just
you
somebody
come on
who
and you're
happened to
badgering Tina, you're badgering her. You are just badgering her. You didn't come and be like, "Hey Tina, I know that you and I may not see eye to eye."
Because I did do that. Everything you're saying, I did do that in the past, and she just didn't want to talk to me, and then she fucking blocked me. And so yeah, if she's gonna do that, then I'm gonna feel some type of way about it.
So
you know?
what gives you the right to badger her? You just said if people want to talk, they don't have to talk to you. And frankly, they don't gotta talk to me either. We both are fucking glub shittos. Like, I don't know. Maybe make a public statement. She has her own, she can make her own public statement. Frankly, I wouldn't want her to make a public statement.
So listen, you don't understand. Tina's been going and telling everybody everything except for me. Like, that's a conscious choice, okay?
Yeah.
I am aware of her messaging people, that specifically choosing specific people that are close to him, his personal life, his friends, and all this shit. And
How do you
Brad
know
says
that?
this in his video.
How do you know that?
Because he told me last year.
Oh, so so what you're saying is, again, Brad is the one that told you all of this.
Last year, which is why I made that video. Because like I said, I've gone back and forth because I didn't know what the fuck to believe. Like, is Brad really this abusive, awful person? Is he misunderstood? I've gone back. I genuinely don't know what to fucking believe. I change my mind about this sometimes, which is why
You mean like
I want to talk to Tina.
So what you mean?
Sucker, I know.
So like how
why
you've
is
changed your mind when you've
Because I
changed
don't
your
know,
mind
this is
throughout the years on
complicated.
Brad? You mean like have
Yes,
you
I
changed your
have.
mind throughout the years? So if you've changed your mind back and forth on Brad, where he's left you to the wolves, he's denied ever connected with you, said that you a bitch and you don't matter. I've seen the weird Pokemon stream clip. That girl don't matter. Why are you immediately trusting him? Why, when you made that video, you were angry?
I don't know if I can trust him.
No. Wait a minute. Why, when you made the video that was released, and sure, you didn't release it, that's fair, but why, when you made that video, you go and say, "Oh, the therapists are telling him that I may be untrustworthy now"? You sound incredibly hurt and, frankly, incredibly strange. Why would you do that?
First of all, that was an impulsive thing, and that would never have made the final cut of the video. Again, it was fucking leaked, okay?
You edited that. You edited that video. Don't tell me that was not an edited final cut of the video.
Dude,
that came from your chest. You said
made
that
that-
with complete conviction.
I made that in one night. Looking back, yeah, that was fucking cringe of me. Like, I shouldn't have included that.
Cringe.
But again,
It's cringe. It's crazy.
Dude, I didn't release it for a fucking reason. Like, does this not compute with you? Like,
No,
if I put that on my channel, fine, you can criticize me for that. Yeah, that I shouldn't have said that. Okay, fine. Like, that was me jumping to wild fucking conclusions. I don't know why I said that, okay? I didn't release the video for a reason. I was impulsive. I sent people this draft of this video I was making. Like,
And
hey,
then you
what do
also
think?
added turkey talk. But here's the thing, though. You say, "Oh, I sent it and I was impulsive." You were ready to shop it. You made a thumbnail and everything. That video was going to go out. Do not lie. That video was ready to go out. That was the final version of that video. I don't just create a thumbnail and say, "Oh, I'm not going to release this video." And I do want to.
Dude, I literally said I was contemplating it, but I decided not to.
Okay.
And again, I make multiple different versions for videos, okay? I decided to not go through with the video, which is a thing that people do sometimes.
That is fine, but those are your true feelings about him, and leads me to believe
No,
that.
hold on, my true feelings.
No. Leads me to believe that the reason Tina doesn't want to speak with you is she doesn't believe that you're the person she wants to speak to. Again, and Seska said it, and I was going to ask you, what gives you the authority that demands
Because
Tina's
I'm the
attention?
fucking one that leaked the story. Because I'm the fucking one. I'm the reason why people fucking know about this in the first place.
Actually,
okay?
to be fair, though, it's Brad who leaked it himself because nobody actually paid attention to your video. Nobody, I could be honest with you, nobody paid attention to your video. I know
Because I
Chud
never
Logic
fucking
sent you.
released the video, dumbass. If I released the video, people
Why
would have
are
fucking
you
talked
so?
about it.
Why
Hold on.
are you
Can I-
are
can
you
I-
diagnosed with
can I
narcissism?
hold on.
Are you
Hold on,
diagnosed with narcissism?
Can I give you some fucking context? You know what I fucking did? I went to fucking drama channels who fucking begged me and pleaded with me to release this to fucking
show me
talk
those
about
DMs.
this.
Show me the DMs.
I can.
Show me the DMs of who begged you.
Shut Logic, Lyrics. These people are in my DMs.
So you're telling me Chud Logic begged you. So if I message Chud Logic right now, if he's awake, and I say, "Hey, I have Rose Malay on," and she's saying that you begged him.
No, Chud begged.
No. You said it. Let me message him. Let me see if he's awake. Let me see if he's awake.
Chud begged me to let him talk about the video that leaked. He wanted to talk about it, and he says this in his fucking coverage. If you fucking watch this coverage, he mentioned this.
But you're saying begged. Begged and asked are two separate things. Checked with you and gave you courtesy is not begging.
No,
that's not begging.
Hold on.
Wait, so you're changing it. So you're changing
I'm not changing it. I'm telling you. Can I explain what fucking happened here?
I'm gonna reach out to Chud Logic right now.
Yeah, and he'll confirm to you that I'm fucking right, because that's literally what happened. So what happened was that I was vigilant, okay? I was going out of my way because I didn't want him to fucking kill himself, okay? And so what I had to do is, the moment I saw a streamer mention even the slightest glimpse of seeing this on Reddit somewhere or leave a comment, I immediately messaged them on Discord, and I'm like, "Hey, don't release this. I'm worried he's gonna kill himself." Like, that is literally, I did so fucking much to prevent the story from spreading. People are like, "How the fuck didn't this spread?" And it's like, because I made sure that it didn't spread. Okay, I was working behind the scenes to actively ensure that, and I never thought this would see the light of day. And it wasn't to fucking protect him, it was because I don't want him to fucking commit suicide. Because I have a close friend that committed suicide, and the last thing I fucking need is for Brad to deal with that shit. And so yeah, he said some things that were concerning, and I'm like, "Hey, listen, like, I know you want to fucking talk about this, Chud. I know you want to talk about this, Lyrics, but please don't." And they're like, but no, I want to talk about this. But you see, the op block is talking about this, and that tweet has 2 likes, and I mentioned your tweet, and I'm like, "This has 2 likes. People won't notice it. Trust me."
So you
do not use this as an excuse to talk about it.
I can tell you right now, Chud literally just said no to the quote begging. You said begged me. I didn't say it. Again.
Tell me exactly what you said, because he literally said this on stream.
I said, and
literally,
I quote, "Hey, I have Rose Malay on stream," and she said that you quote begged me to cover the her leaked Brad video. Is that true? He said no.
Dude, I have the fucking DMs.
Are those the ones that you posted? Are those the ones that you've already posted? These?
Hold on, let me see.
This is... I'm sorry, Rose, you're delusional because you think you can keep a lid on this. Small channels are already picking this up. If I were you, I would make a public statement about this rather than bury your head in the sand. This just popped up on my timeline randomly. I didn't even search this. Just to be clear, this isn't me trying to pressure you into doing anything so I could talk about it. I have other stories I'm more interested in. Just advice that you're wrong, that you are wrong to think that this will blow over. Pandora's box is already open. Okay,
hold on. Okay.
Brad now released the video about this. Can I now talk about this? I believe I haven't watched it yet.
Dude, there's like pages worth of DMs.
This is not him begging. Rose.
Can I read all the messages? Can I read them all? Okay.
I am reading. It's
February.
I am reading them. I am reading them right now.
That's not the full conversation. I didn't send you the full convo. I have the full convo.
Then send me the full convo. I don't want you to read it out. I want the DM.
It's a lot of screenshots.
You could send me screenshots. You think I don't have screenshots? I do research for streams. You think I don't have screenshots? You think I'm just going to take your word at it when I have the guy I'm talking to?
Okay.
And he's saying he did not beg you.
Again, I will send you the screenshots. It's going to take a while because there's a lot of messages here.
Okay, listen. If you want to send me a recorded scroll, that'll probably be easier. You know,
Good, but I want to make sure that I don't. Again, I mentioned my stalker in this, so I don't want any of that.
listen.
Shit
I
to be
already
on your
I
stream.
know about your stalker. Full disclosure, I very much know who that person is.
Okay, well, I don't know if I mention it in my DMs, so just be patient with me
Do
as
you
I
know
go
your
through these
stalker by
DMs.
name?
Can we not
Did you
talk about this
dox your
guy?
stalker to somebody else?
No, what the
Okay,
fuck?
okay, but that's what I'm saying. If you've already mentioned the stalker on this stream, and I literally said that you had stalkers. So again, you don't need to take a bunch of screenshots. Just send me a scroll. Because again, me looking here, this is clearly, it was on KF. Are you still talking?
Okay, hold on.
The link is on KF. God damn it, how many people did you show this video? It's posted on a subreddit. Gotta be honest, it's insane to expect people are not gonna cover this. This is
Right,
not begging.
I have
This
the
is him
DM.
highlighting that.
Where can you DM? Hold on, your slop father.
Yes, you can DM me directly.
Can you just read Chud's messages, because mine in this instance don't matter. I mean, I don't show all of my messages, but I try to get all of Chud's in here. There's so many of these. How do I fucking?
Again, you could
And
send me a
also-
scroll. I'm not gonna respectfully. I'm not gonna if there's something personal in there, I'm gonna look at it before I read it.
Okay.
But again,
let's
you
see.
said Chud Logic begged you.
Go and read this yourself. I mean, listen, there's 15 pages worth of screenshots.
15 pages. God, are we Dark Viper? What's going on here?
Listen. If that's not begging, I don't know what fucking begging is. And again, this is such a weird thing to be stuck on.
Here. We're gonna
15
do
pages
all
worth
this.
of.
2, 3.
I want to
4,
release
5,
it. I want to.
6,
Why can't I talk about
7,
this?
8.
Is that not begging? Why? No, this is stupid. This is on Twitter. I should be able to talk about this. That to me reads like begging. But whatever. You agree to disagree.
Let's see. Okay, I'll be waiting. So this is in reference to another video. Don't cover it, Brad. Don't cover it, Chud. What did Brad? Let's see if this is in the correct order, because I don't think it is. No, it's already not in the correct order.
Dude,
Oh, it is.
I didn't send all of my messages. I'm just showing you.
Okay,
Chud.
so do you not send the message when? Let me see
Dude,
if I go
there's
through
15
these. If I go
screenshots. How
through these
many do you
messages.
want?
So here, you're worried about him killing himself. It's incredibly annoying that there is somewhat public information available that is fair game, and you're using his suicide to try to manipulate me into not talking about this. So you are suicide baiting somebody else's suicide, yes or no? I do not want to hear expanded information.
Dude.
Yes or no?
I don't want the guy to kill himself, and I'm worried if this video comes out, he's gonna fucking kill himself. So I'm going out of my way to prevent that from happening because I fucking care
Because you
about
made
this
the
guy.
video. And you have no idea what
My
he's going to
stalker
do or not
linked
going to
the
do.
Video. I know that I've seen videos of him. Have you seen those videos of him where he seems really concerned? Have you not seen the videos where he talks about being suicidal? God forbid I do the fucking right thing. And again, everyone's calling me a fucking
You threatened a nuke.
a cloud shark.
You made other videos saying, I have a nuke. You have other videos that said, I have a nuke. It's coming. You would promote it elsewhere. So you can't tell me that wouldn't make him suicidal either, because your actions would have done it as well. If you were throwing, no. If you were throwing,
something shocking. Okay, this is important context. I said all that shit before I knew he was suicidal, and then when I found out he was suicidal, I dropped the video.
Let me be honest with you. If you have been friends with him since 2019, which I personally believe you on, there was
2017.
2017. You would have known about it. I believe you would have known about his substance use because he's talked about it. He's talked about his relapses and his sobriety. I'm pretty sure you would have known about his suicidality.
Can I tell you something shocking? We don't talk that often. We really don't. I talk to him once every few months.
Yes, but you have videos saved about him and about... Oh, you're not that close? But you have videos saved about him, about how he's betrayed you. When you two got brought up, you were going on apologies tours for him. And then you're like, here's my real association with Brad Tastes. Let me talk about Bradley and our relationship.
People were canceling him for
But I thought you guys weren't
close.
close. But I thought you guys weren't close. Why would that matter?
We're not that close, but we talk. Is that a foreign concept to people?
So you ran from channel. So you ran from
his...
channel to channel, defending him, defending yourself, and then burning the bridge and opening it up so you can launch a nuke at him Because
listen, all I'm
but
saying
you guys
is
aren't
that
that
I have
close.
this
I thought you guys
information.
played chess together.
We do. And there's proof. If you go on his profile,
But
you
I
can
thought
see that we do.
But
But
I
that's
thought you
not
guys weren't close. Why would you guys play a game together? I thought you guys weren't close.
because we're similar in rating, and when we talk, we like to play chess together. I mean, like, you're making so many fucking assumptions. Again,
No, well,
like, you
I'm not
don't know
making
me.
assumptions. I'm looking at the body of work that you have produced and created on him, and you make yourselves to be a lot closer. And I'm going to be honest.
It's no one's business how much of a friend I am with this guy or not,
It
okay?
feels like
No.
you just are hungry for clout. You want attention.
Well,
And
I
I
would
get
have
it.
released a fucking video.
And I get it.
And I didn't.
Listen, I get
but
it.
Then you'll
I get
throw
it.
that
You
against
really
me
want
too.
attention.
If I make the video, I'm a clout shark. I don't make the video, that's fucking bad too. I literally can't do anything right with you people. I do the right fucking thing, the right moral judgment, and everyone's like, "Oh, you should have made the fucking video." Because I didn't want him to fucking kill himself. I can't.
You
literally.
did. Well,
It's
no,
Rose
you
Mullet
made the
derangement
video. You
syndrome.
didn't release the video.
Yeah,
And here's what I think.
You know what I mean.
Here's what I think. You didn't release the video not because he was suicidal. You didn't release the video because you guys became friends again. Whether he's suicidal or not doesn't
No.
impact the decision.
That is not true.
Everything
is not
proves
true.
otherwise to me. You were mad when he wasn't talking to you. The reason that, I'm sorry, he went to rehab. Do you not think that he has mental health issues? Your exact statement in the video that you didn't release that was leaked is regarding the therapists and his language and how upset you were that it was pulling him away from you. You're so possessive of him. Why are you so possessive of Brad? Can you explain that to me?
Again, at the time, I was under the impression that he was getting better. I didn't know he was ever suicidal. At the time, I thought he's in a better mental state, but it's weird that he's fucking saying this shit about me. Meanwhile, like, why is he saying, like, he's made so many mistakes in the past, but when I make mistakes, he's like backing off from me. And like the way he was talking to me in those messages was weird, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I was a little petty and I made that video, you know, a lot of things were going on.
So you were petty. My question then again, why are you so
There were
possessive
many
over Brad?
motivations.
Why are you so possessive over Brad? Because this seems like the friendship you don't want to let go. Why?
Me? Possessive?
Yes. Yes. I'm asking. This seems like
this
the
is somebody
relationship
that I've
you
made
don't want to let
exposed.
go.
These are exposed. I've made exposed videos on this dude. If I was that possessive, I wouldn't have done that.
But then
so, I don't know.
why do you trust him then? Why do you trust him then?
Can I tell you? The weird thing is that I can go and I can fucking roast him on YouTube, and then he can fucking forgive me, and then we can be cool again. And then the thing is, I'm a very forgiving person. I really am, you know? I feel like he fucked me over in that drama. And so I fucking called him out. I fucking exposed all of his fucking dirt. And then I found out more dirt after that. So yeah, I made a video 20 minutes long where I was just like, I'm mad at him. And I made a video in 2019 where I was mad at him and no one fucking talks about that. But yeah, I mean, like, I was kind of right about that. But the thing is, for whatever fucking reason, we've rekindled. I don't know why. Just kind of happens. It's weird. I didn't expect it to happen. It kind of took years. It was like this slow thing where I became a member in his community. I watched his videos and then we started talking and yeah, eventually we became somewhat friends and I don't know how it happened, but yeah.
So
And then
here's an
this is like
interesting thing, right?
2022.
I'm being sent timestamps regarding his relapse and the furry stuff. This is what I'm fascinated by, is that he still covered Brad regardless. And this right here, from what I understand, this is furry stuff is in April of April 3rd. Why didn't you stop him then if you knew he was suicidal? Why have you not stopped him? Because your DMs don't show any information besides then. Why have you never stopped anybody else from covering Brad?
First of all, I don't believe I was aware of this.
Okay.
This is specifically, so first of all, this stuff that I talk about in my video, it was like very serious stuff. And I had no idea that Brad would fucking choose to talk about it on his own. Still crazy fucking decision that he made, but whatever, you know. I did that because like I said, I knew he was in a really bad state.
Mhm.
I saw videos of him crying and like clearly not doing well. We can agree on
Okay.
this. This is like a thing that we all see. Like I'm not crazy for being like this dude was not well.
Okay, but you went around saying, "Don't cover my video.
Dude,
Don't cover my
okay,
video.
here's-
My video would
yes,
make him
because-
kill himself." You don't understand.
Because my video
Because it-
exposes him being arrested. My video exposed like this is different from like the standard drama of people. Like that is very different. These were very serious things that I say in my video. And yeah, I did worry about that. Oh no, how dare I? Like yeah, I'm being exposed for caring about somebody and not wanting someone to commit suicide. Oh, horrible. Like what are we doing?
But it sounds like you're only concerned with his suicidality. You saw that
Yeah.
video and you replied to a comment I made on it. Lord Rush, is that correct? That Rose actually commented on... Rose, you commented on this video. Am I even mentioned in this video? I just clicked on this and being in the top comment jump scared me. You got my attention though, so good job, I guess?
I didn't fucking...
Rose,
Maybe
why
a
are you
comment-
lying? Why are you lying? You
Does
saw
that
the video.
comment hold on. Does that comment seem like I fucking watched the video? I asked, am I mentioned?
But you know the
Because
video
of-
existed. You just said
Listen.
you didn't know this existed.
Okay, I made a comment a few months ago. I forgot that I left that comment. But I didn't
you
fucking
continue to
watch it.
you continue to avoid conversation.
No,
My
I
question to you
remember-
is,
I remember making this
you're only
comment.
concerned about Brad's suicidality when he's your friend again.
Okay, first of all, I wanted to see if I was mentioned. I found out I wasn't mentioned. I didn't watch the video.
Okay,
That's
but
what
again,
happened.
don't avoid my question. Or
Well,
why
I
are
didn't
you
know
so
he was
possessive over Brad?
suicidal.
Why are you so obsessive over Brad? You're very possessive over him. You're going
not
into other
first-
people's mentions being like, Brad is suicidal. Brad is suicidal. How do you know that?
Am
Because
I not
Brad's
allowed
telling
to
you?
fucking... Yeah, he told me he was suicidal. Is that how horrible?
So-
Yes, he
so
did.
when
He
you
told
guys-
me
so
on
when
that
you-
call that he was suicidal, and it wasn't like a manipulation thing. It was like he's telling me what he's
Then
going
why haven't
through.
you? Then why would you have created the other videos? Why wouldn't you have openly made a video that said, "Listen, my other videos, Brad and I have patched it up. I'm really, really sorry about that. I've spoken with him." Why do we why are you going to other creators' DMs specifically about your video that leaked? Not about other videos he's made saying that he's still suicidal.
Did you not see the video I made when this video leaked called like "I'm worried for Bradley"?
Yes, no,
Because the
I covered
video
that. I
leaked.
covered that in the previous stream
I
where
was
you
worried that he
threatened me
was
with a
going to
copyright
fucking
strike.
kill himself,
You
and
threatened
I
me with a
wanted to make
copyright
sure-
strike. You
Yes,
threatened me
because
with a
I didn't
copyright
want him
strike.
to- because I
So
didn't
that
want
means
him
you
to
do know who
fucking
I
kill
am.
himself.
Well, that means that you did know about my stream. So when you came in and said, I don't know if I know you, you again are ignoring everything.
You drama YouTubers are like the same to me. I'm sorry. I don't remember exactly who you are. I don't memorize channel
That's
names.
fine. I don't care that you don't know who I am. But what I'm highlighting is that you keep saying things that don't really make sense and don't connect, and the lies are missing.
I made a hold on.
Like
I
you
made
think you're batting 1,000, but all I hear are misses.
Hold on. I made a video saying that I was concerned that Brad would kill himself because of you. So thanks for that. I didn't know that was fucking you, but I guess it is. Lovely there.
Okay, that's fine. You know
And
what?
yeah, that goes along with the fact that I didn't release the video because I didn't want him to fucking kill himself. The video gets released. I make a video worried that he's gonna fucking kill himself.
You made that video, I believe, afterward. You made that video. No, you made that video before my stream, from what I remember correctly. I could double check on that.
I'm
'Cause I
worried
think
about Bradley. I made that video right after that video leaked.
Yeah, I didn't cover it right after it leaked. I covered 3 weeks after it leaked.
Okay, fine. But you can check the release dates of the video compared to
I did.
the
Oh, I
release
did.
date of-
I did.
Yeah,
But how is that
I
an own?
made that.
Why are you spreading information about Brad's mental health?
I didn't intend to release the video.
Why did you spread information about Brad's
At the time,
mental health?
can I say, at the time, I was worried because the information that I was told concerned me, and I wanted to get some second opinions on, like, do people have an obligation to know this? Like, I was starting to think, holy shit, like, this is
But
bad.
did Tina not Did you ever reach out to Tina during that time?
Yeah, I literally go back. I did. She might not remember that I did.
So if she didn't accept it, and you're learning things, it's very interesting that you keep kind of moving the goalpost.
I am always willing to hear from her.
It sounds
So
like
I don't know what you want
once
from me.
again. Why are you so possessive over Bradley? You continue to dodge the question. You made it because you were okay. You made it because you were mad he was in rehab and pulling away from you. And then magically when he comes back to you, you're okay with it? You're not going to release it? I thought you thought that it was important for the world to know.
Okay, first of all, you're making a lot of assumptions.
No, I'm not making assumptions. You're giving your statements and I'm tying them together. What's happening is that you don't like that I'm doing that.
Can I tell you? After I fucking made that video and decided not to release it, I didn't talk to Brad for fucking months after because I was scared that he would never want to fucking talk to me again. I know, big shocker, right? After the shit that I fucking said in that video, I was like, yeah, this dude's probably not going to ever want to talk to me again. So I didn't talk to him for a long time after that.
Okay, then why didn't you release the video? Why didn't you release the video when you guys weren't talking again?
Because I didn't want him to fucking kill himself, like I said before.
So he's just been suicidal this entire time? Again, I'm not looking down on suicidality. That's not what I'm doing. I've been very open and honest about the fact that Brad has a history of sharing his mental health. While I don't personally agree with sharing it online because people use it against him, more power to him. But again, you're every day when he's ignoring you, when he's not like talking to you. But clearly in the past, you've been very upset by that. You're very upset when Bradley puts you in the wayside. But very interestingly, it's only when he gives you like little crumbs of information and crumbs of attention. You're like, oh, you know what? Maybe I won't release the video. Maybe the public doesn't need to know that he potentially abused his partner. But yet you know about a recording that was sent to hive mind his mom and other people. You know all this information.
I was willing to release it, but I didn't want him to kill himself. I knew about this, and to act like I'm covering up for him is insane. When I literally
but that's
made
what you're doing then. But that is so either you did it because he was finally giving you attention, or you were covering information of a potential abuse because you thought it was important to release.
I didn't. Hold on. When I made the video, when I recorded the video, I didn't know he was suicidal. I found out he was suicidal. He told me he was suicidal. And then I was like, holy shit, I don't want to release this video. I had a friend, I had a close friend to me. I screened the video to and said to me, Rose, you know, if you release this video, Brad is going to kill himself. And then that would make you like a psychopath. You cannot fucking release this video. And then this guy, I swear to fucking God.
I thought it wasn't Brad that told you that he was suicidal. It was your friend that told you that you probably would have killed him. No,
hold on.
You said Brad told you he was suicidal.
He did.
But now you just said a close friend. But now you just said a close friend.
True at the same time.
But you showed multiple people this video. Apparently, there's 280 something views on the video. I probably don't think that that's how many people you shared it to. If you did, that's psychotic.
I didn't share it to 200 people.
But now you're saying. Now you're saying. I said I don't necessarily believe that.
10 people. I don't fucking know the exact.
Okay, that I don't necessarily. Again, you were shopping the video on the internet. You were sending it. You were trying to get Turkey Tom to cover it. You had a thumbnail ready. You have lied. You have lied about the fact that this was not the full release because you were sharing it like it was the full release. And you're like, oh, should I do this? Oh, I think this is a really based video. I think people should know about it.
If I decided
the DM is
that
leaked.
I was gonna release it, I would have fucking changed things and updated it. It was not a finished video. It was
it was clearly a finished video. You have it edited and everything. It's not a rough edit. It's kind of consistent with your edits at the time. It's edited video.
There's stuff that I look back in retrospect and I don't like. I decided not to release the video. If I would have released the video, even back then, there's some things I probably would have cut out.
I don't believe you on that though, because every evidence says otherwise. Why would you have shopped it? Why wouldn't you?
The evidence that I didn't release the video?
No, not that. Because the reason I think you didn't release the video is because Brad came back into your life. You were fully ready to release that video.
Hold
but
on.
now,
Let me.
but now you're saying
Can I pull
now,
up
no,
screenshots? Because that's
now
bullshit.
you're saying a friend told you. This mystical, magical third party that we don't know told you Brad would kill himself, and mystically, magically, like God himself came down. Now it's like, oh, well, Brad messaged me like the following day. Like, it was so serendipitous.
Okay, so first of all, this is not. It wasn't just the friend. It was Brad also saying this. So Brad said that he was suicidal, and then, unrelated to that, one of the 10 people, or I don't know exactly the number,
You just
but it
changed the
wasn't.
story. You just changed the story. You said the friend told you first, and then Brad told you. So who is it? The friend told you first, or Brad told you first?
Brad told me first, but
That's not what you
when
just
the
said.
friend
You
told-
just said the friend told you first, and then Brad would message you afterwards.
Brad told me that he
I
was
need you to get your
suicidal.
story
Again,
straight. I need you to get your story straight. You've changed it.
I'm telling you the truth. I don't know what you fucking want from me. Can I just tell you what happened, please?
I have tried
Guy,
to. I've tried to ask
unrelated.
you. I've tried to ask you what happened, but the problem is that I'm kind of catching you in lies, and it's.
I'm not lying, okay? Maybe I misremember things here and there. That doesn't mean it's a fucking lie. If I don't know exactly the dates or order things occurred, I know these things fucking happened. I'm sorry if my dates. I don't. Again, I know for a fact that Brad told me he was fucking suicidal.
Okay.
And when I screened the video, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe I just. There was a guy that I talked to when I screened the video. He said to me, if you know that if you release this video, Brad's going to kill himself. And I was like, yeah, Brad told me that, right? But then he was like going into detail, like the dude is struggling, like you can't release this video. Delete the video. If you have it unlisted, like you could release it. He was like going into detail about why I shouldn't release it.
Do you have proof of that interaction? You can block out the person's name, but do you have proof of that interaction?
It was from months ago. I can try to find that conversation, yes, but it might take me a while to find that conversation.
But you should know.
Yes.
Listen, if I released the video to a friend, I would know the exact friend that I had a conversation with.
I do know the
about
friend.
that.
I do know the friend.
Then why don't you look it up easily? What you can do is
I can do that. Yes.
You know when you made
I
the
just
video.
have to search
you
keywords
can
because this
search.
is from like
It's not
months ago.
But it's not going to take you all night. Why would it take you?
Okay.
Who did you send it to? Did you send it to a random chatter?
I don't want to reveal this person's identity. This is a friend of mine.
I don't need you to specifically reveal the
Let me
person's
hold on.
identity.
I found the friend. Let me see Brad.
Oh,
Let
I
me
thought it was going to
see.
take you all night, though. I thought you said it was going to take you all night.
Brad kills himself. Okay? Then delete the Brad video. You'd be Hold on. I can send this to you. But I have to. I'm gonna censor their name.
You could censor their name. That's not a problem. I actually don't want to see their name. But again,
You are genuinely so sweet and kind, but I see what you can become if you post that. Delete the Brad video, but just like, if I blah blah blah. Yeah, he goes on about this. It's not.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Okay.
Because my issue with you is that we've had this conversation, and it's Chud Logic begged me to show it. I've seen the DMs. I've seen the DMs. That's not begging.
They're 15 pages worth. You didn't.
That's
probably
not
read all
begging you.
that
That's a conversation, Rose. That's a
No,
conversation.
he was going on and on
Yes,
about
he was
like,
going on and on because you are suicide baiting with somebody else's suicide. You are telling other people
That's not okay.
Brad
Hold on.
is
That's manipulative
suicidal.
that's manipulative as fuck to say that about me. I'm somebody that
Yes,
cares.
it
And I
is,
don't want to
because
see
what you
someone
did was
get hurt.
manipulative. Because what you did was manipulative. Your mistake was released to the
I'm
world.
manipulative because I don't want somebody to fucking die. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You are
Like,
being
yeah, okay.
no, yes, you are being
Believe me,
manipulative.
I have issues with Brad. I have many issues with Brad. Okay, so
okay.
many issues. I have called him out for shit, and I will continue to fucking call him out for shit. If Tina releases that video and there's shit
Then
in
why
it,
didn't
I
you
will be
release
the
it?
first fucking person.
Then all the
Because
time,
I didn't want
all
him
the
to kill
time-
himself. I'm repeating myself because you're not
You didn't-
listening
no,
to me.
I'm listening to you. The problem is that you're saying, well, if he's a terrible person and was still going to kill himself, your modifier is nebulous. You haven't talked. You, by your own admission, haven't talked to him in months. Though I don't know if I can believe that or not. I'm still waiting for those DMs, by the way.
Yes,
And again,
I'm
and
censoring the
again,
person.
you had conversations with other people about it because you didn't want it to come out, but yet you were trying to shop the video to a creator. Again, my issue is the fact that you are using his suicidality to guilt other people, or an attempt to guilt other people to not cover your video that leaked because you created a video
Because of my stalker, by the way. You forget to mention this. The guy that you admit is a
Did the stalker edit the video? I'm sorry, does your stalker work for you?
I was working overtime, a thankless job of
Does
making
your stalker?
sure that
Wait! Come back.
care about
Come
doesn't
back.
fucking kill
Come back.
themselves.
Come back.
Somebody
Come
who's
back.
struggling.
Come back. Does your
And I'm
stalker
not about
work
to
for
be
you?
manipulative and
Does your stalker edit your videos for you?
I'm
Yes
not
or
about
no?
to be gaslit into thinking that it's a bad thing for wanting to prevent someone's suicide. I'm
Again,
sorry.
didn't say that. Didn't say that. I said that you're being manipulative with it.
suicide, and I didn't want that to fucking happen again. Sorry, I did what I had to do, and I don't feel bad
Did your
about it.
stalker write the script for you? Did they do all the research? Did they leak the DMs between you and Brad inside of the video that was edited?
I made a choice to not release the video. I don't know what you want from me. It was maliciously
but again,
leaked.
you constantly you are blaming.
It was
you're
maliciously
blaming.
leaked.
Listen, I
I did
understand
not
that it was
want it
leaked.
to be leaked.
I understand it was leaked. It's not what I'm contending.
By a guy who threatened me and my fucking family, by the way.
Again.
Forget that. A guy who fucking doxed me. A guy
Again,
that
I am
I'm considering
asking you a
taking
question.
legal
Why
action.
can't you
By
answer
the way,
the question? Why did you make the video in the first place?
because at the time,
Why did you send it to your
I'm
stalker?
repeating myself.
Wait, why did you send it to your stalker? I have the DMs that said you sent it to your stalker.
Please don't fucking talk about my stalker.
Why did you send it? But I'm so confused. You sent it to them, though. I'm not disagreeing that this person probably hasn't bothered you. What I'm asking you is, why did you send it to them? Oh, people don't know this. Let me pull it up. I can pull it up because I have it. Let me see. Because there is a Reddit post about it. Because I remember grabbing it when we saw the Reddit post in the first place. I'd have to, let me go find it. Because there are messages regarding you and your stalker saying that you sent it to him. Let me see if it's in here. Let me see if I can find it, because it's been a little bit. Oh, here it is. Here's the stalker messages. Can I trust you not to leak it? Here, you send it. Let me know what you think. Watch the video. You said you wouldn't leak it. I told you it was serious. You're asking people to watch the video.
First of all, you're claiming that this is my stalker when you can't even see who this is being sent to. I don't know.
You're
who this
saying
was
that
sent
your
to.
stalker leaked this.
I
Your stalker is saying that they had this conversation with you. I believe you even comment in this thread about it. So again, you argue with your stalker on Reddit and in the YouTube video. I could pull up the YouTube video as well. Please don't lie. Just tell the truth. I don't care necessarily if you sent it by accident, right? But why are you DMing your stalker? Would you like me to go to the comments of that video?
I don't want to talk about my stalker. Can we get back to talking about...
But you are saying that it was maliciously leaked, and I understand that. My issue is that you're not taking responsibility. You are not taking responsibility.
You said you wouldn't leak, okay? And I literally, in the screenshot that exposes me, I say, and yeah, maybe I shouldn't have sent it around to people. I acknowledge that. That was stupid of me. But like, can I trust you not to leak it?
Okay, but why did you DM it to your stalker?
If I sent it to my stalker, I don't fucking remember. It was a long time ago.
So you can't remember. So you can't remember. Everything is I can't remember. I have all the information, but nobody's talking to me. I'm speaking for Brad about a suicidality that you have no idea if he wants it to be public or not. It sounds like you're doing a lot of talking, but not a lot of facts.
I have to find the messages, but all I know
every
is that
answer you give me doesn't make sense, because when I show your responsibility,
look, maybe I'm gonna make a video explaining the whole stalker situation, and then you'll understand.
Here's another one. Can I trust you not to leak? Here's another evidence of you talking to them.
I think what happened was that this guy was trying to manipulate me, and this guy was
Oh.
threatening me or
So
something. Let me look
you
at the
don't
messages.
remember what your stalker was doing? Like, listen, I'm trying not to be like, I am
I think what
actually
happened at
trying
the
not to
time.
be mean about
Okay.
it.
Okay. Here's what I think happened. Again, a long time ago. Don't remember the whole situation. I think what happened was this. I'm a very forgiving person. I try to forgive people.
Okay.
He had made it. I think I'd had a call with this dude where I was fucking pissed at the guy, and he had fucking acted like, oh, everything's fine. Like I'm not actually obsessed with you. Like I'm fine. And I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, right?
Okay.
And so he acts like, he's fine. And I'm like, okay, I hope to God that I can finally be done with this guy. So I'm just gonna be on good terms with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think he was like sweet talking me, trying to get this fucking video, which he would again later on use as fucking blackmail. So fucking stupid fucking decision.
So you happen
And
to
again,
send
this guy,
this insane video.
stupidest fucking decision of my life.
And can you send me the messages between you and your friend, right? Because I'm going to be honest with you. If the messages between you and your... What?
I have that. I can send that to you like...
Send it to me now.
Right now.
Yeah, send it to me now.
Okay. Let me just censor one more thing. Okay, and then save it as...
It's fine.
Send me the messages, right? Okay, here we go. Let me see. What's your Discord name?
It's
And let me see if I can find... My stalker loves to do this thing where he fucking deletes all of his messages, so I'm gonna see if I can find those and get...
Let me be honest. You have already highlighted that you sent it to your stalker. I don't want to belabor the point. There's a reason why I want to see this message. I would like to see dates. I would like to see the dates of these messages, please.
Hold on, I forgot it.
Can you please send me the dates of these messages? You deleted the message. Can you not?
Hold on, I forgot to censor something. I forgot to censor the person's name. Okay, I'm gonna send it with the... I forgot to censor it.
I need the date of
Give
the
me
messages.
one.
I wasn't gonna even pull it up on screen, even if you forgot to censor it.
Yeah, it should. Okay, it should
I
be censored.
still would like the...
You asked for the messages.
I would like the date. I would like the date. I would like the date on the earliest messages that says, then delete the Brad video.
These are... Hold on.
Because I would like to see the message. This specific message.
This is from... Hold on, which message? Tell me the one you want.
Then delete... I want the earliest message in this conversation. It seems to be the delete... I don't want you to say it. I want you to show me.
Well, I have to censor it again because then
I want you to show me.
Okay.
I don't care that you have to censor it. I want you to show me.
I originally talked to this person in November, and then I talked to them again in December. December 31st, November 25th.
So wait, you were thinking about releasing the video again? Because you're sending the video. I need to see that message about the Brad video.
These are the most recent messages. Maybe I only looked at the most recent. Maybe there's more from before.
Oh, so now you can't find the latest ones?
Well, I searched, and when you search on Discord, you see the newest results first. That is how Discord works.
And you know what? To be fair, I will not leak it. I will definitely not leak it. I need to know that these are not to you. You have my absolute word. I would not leak these. You have my absolute word that I will not leak the name of this person. That's not what I do on this channel. But I need to see.
Why should I trust you? You've been nothing but like hostile to me this whole time. I sent you the messages you wanted. The messages.
I have not been.
I gave you what you wanted.
No,
you haven't given me
the dates. You haven't given me the dates. I still would
gave
like
you the
to see.
messages.
I would still like to see.
I told you the dates.
No,
I told you the dates.
I need the dates, and I don't lie about this. I do not like leaking things like that, especially if this person is confidential and not even a person on the internet. There's no reason for me to leak that. Even if they were a creator, I wouldn't want to leak that. Legitimately.
I mean, like, I can send it to you, but it's just gonna be what I say. There's some November 24th,
I would
and there's
like
some December 31st.
I would like to see that these are not been edited specifically, and I would like to see the
No.
dates. Then why would I believe you?
Then,
Why would
then
I
I
believe
would
you?
have to. Why would? Then I would. I don't trust you enough to send you the uncensored screenshots because I don't want to fucking leak shit about.
Again, I don't leak. I do not leak those things.
Sorry that I don't. Again.
Okay,
That's fucking sucks. I have to fucking send you like this person's name, or I'm like, I've had people fuck me over so much you have no idea. And again, stupidest fucking decision
So
in the
do you
world.
want me? Do you
My
want me to be?
stalker
I am
uses
on
everything
my.
against
I
me,
am on my
acts
live
like,
stream.
this
with
is
my
what
own
manipulators
platform.
do. I'm good. I'm so sorry. We can be friends
Rose,
now. And I'm like
Rose,
so desperate for validation. And I
Rose.
fucking believe him like a fucking dumbass. And then he
Okay.
holds it again over my head as blackmail, and then threatens me with it. And
Rose.
and then it's like, oh, well, that's proof that you.
Rose, I am not talking about your stalker. This is my public platform. If this was not my public platform, and I'm saying it in front of the audience that is seeing this, I am not going to leak who the person is that you sent this to or that you discussed this with. My issue is that I do not see the dates associated with this.
Okay, I can send you the dates, but I want to censor
But
their name.
I
Can I
need
do
to.
that?
I
Can
want
I
to
do
see
that?
the unredacted version of this. And
Can I just censor? I don't trust you enough to censor the person's name, or to not. You know what I mean?
Again, I don't care who the person is. I have no. I literally will not leak it. I need.
All
to see
I know
these
is that
unredacted.
if I send this person's name, they're going to be pissed at me, and that's. I don't need to get into why that is the case, okay? Because
But
this
then you have shopped it around to other people. This, like, you know what I mean?
This
like,
screenshot.
I'm
I
asking
haven't sent
you.
a screenshot to anybody but you.
No, I'm talking about the video. Rose, I'm talking about the video.
Yeah,
Again,
I sent it to some people. It's like I said, that stalker guy was.
But then,
he was
but
begging
are
me
you
for
admitting then that you sent it to other creators and other creators know Brad's business before this ever
I didn't
leaked?
send it. I didn't send it to Turkey Tom.
I'm not asking about Turkey Tom. I don't give a shit about Turkey Tom. I don't know Tom. What I'm asking is, I need to see these unredacted. I will not show them. Here, even better. Here's what I will do. With my truest breath, I have turned the window capture off. You can click on the stream and I've turned the window capture off. I am not going to leak who this person is. I have no intention of leaking who this person is.
Hold on. Is there a way? If I show my face, like, are you gonna show it on your stream?
No, I'm not gonna show. I don't want to see your face.
Because
I'm not looking at this.
I need to turn my camera on. And
You
then,
don't need to turn your camera on to take a screenshot. You don't need to turn your camera on to take a screenshot. I need to be able to see it.
Here's what I'm doing. But then you could, because you're recording. I just, like I said, I don't want to get into the reason why. Okay, the person that I'm fucking. This is person that I also have beef with. This is a person that also, like, if I say things I'm not supposed to say, will fucking get mad at me and retaliate. Like,
I am
don't need to be
not.
talking about
I am
this. This is
telling you right now. I am not going to leak who this is. You
Dude,
have
are the
my
people
entire
watching even
word.
entertained?
You have my.
Are they even entertained? I sent you the fucking screenshots.
Again, I
If
don't have
you-
I don't have dates on that either, and I don't know who the hell this is. I don't know who this is.
It's none of your fucking business.
Again,
It's really not.
I still
I just
need
proved
dates
to
on
you-
this, Rose. I still need dates on it. You're sending me. Yeah, I still
I've
need.
given you. I've been honest about everything. I've told you everything. Like, why the
No, you haven't, because I speak in truths. I am asking you specific questions. I at least need to see the dates of this. I have a feeling that you sent this to this person after you sent this to your stalker.
What day did I send? Hold
Oh,
on,
I'm
I
not
don't
telling you
remember
what you sent it to your
date.
stalker. That's up to you. You have to
I-
prove that to me. You've been
I don't
caught. You've been
fucking-
caught changing your story multiple times. Again, you were you shopped around the video, and again, unsuccessfully. And then when you were back in his good graces, or you guys were on speaking terms, you're like, please, you can't. This video is bad. But if you shared it with somebody else in December by your own admission, but in September You guys are already talking again. That means that during the time that you guys were talking and not talking, you were about to release the video. You were about to release this video. Again, which means that your story is still inconsistent. That is my issue.
Can I be real with you? The story is not inconsistent. I'm just a fucking person that will talk to somebody and be cool with them, and then also shop around a video where I'm exposing them during the same time period. I'm just that person. That's
so
the
what you're
fucking
saying
truth.
is
You
that
want
you're
the fucking truth?
so what you're saying is that you're a liar, right?
I'm not a liar.
So
will literally
if you
Dude, I
are
will make an exposed
talking,
video on somebody and I will act like I am their, well, not act like, because I am genuinely their friend. I can genuinely be someone's friend and then like a
so
day
you're a
later,
liar. It's okay. Just admit that you're a liar.
what did I lie about? I didn't lie.
Why would? Okay, I know a lot of the chat's like, why would Tina talk to you if you're acting this way? Because you're saying that you would lie. You would lie to them about being their friend to gather information on them. That's what we call a gay op. So you would lie. Why would a person ever believe you? Because it also sounds like you've done this with Brad in the past, because you revealed that you had a 2019 unreleased hit piece. That's something interesting too. Why do you have a hit piece from 2019 and released or unreleased? Because it said unreleased in part of the screenshot.
I released it as part of another video. But anyway, so first
but again,
of all,
you had a 2019 hit piece on Brad that you were trying to do it and it was unsuccessful.
Can I be real with you? I think I have like BPD or something. So I will be so in the moment I am, and I know this is going to sound fucking insane, but I'm being real. I'm being 100% honest, and I think this explains a lot.
Yeah.
I will have the most genuine, amazing conversation and think that somebody is amazing. And then the next day I'll think they're fucking evil and I'll fucking expose them. And then I'll talk to them again. And immediately I talk to them and I start remembering all the fucking amazing things about them. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I mean that. And they can tell that I mean that. And so we're cool. And then all of a sudden I start thinking about like the exposed things or something will come up. And so if that's like, it's a pattern with me. I go and I
if
fucking
that's
like
the pattern with
expose
you, so it's a pattern of manipulation. So what you're describing is borderline
It's-
personality disorder. So you were
which
describing
I'm not diagnosed with. That's just my theory.
Okay, you're self-diagnosing. You're self-diagnosing. So you are describing a pattern of.
I'll talk to my therapist.
Okay, go to a psychiatrist. For the love of God, get diagnosed and get off the internet. But here I go. So you were describing a pattern of manipulation that you're saying is
I'm being
consistent with borderline
genuine.
personality disorder. So what you're
I'm being
highlighting is that
genuine.
I understand. I'm
I feel things a lot.
I'm explaining it to the audience because not everyone knows who had borderline personality disorder, and I know it. I know it intimately because I've worked with individuals with this condition. So what you're saying is that you are using manipulative tactics to keep someone in your life because you feel so strongly about them that when they do any personal
that people
slight,
are going to turn against me, and then
so when
I
you
plan
have any
ahead.
personal slight,
I plan ahead on exposed videos on people that I'm friends with in case they leave me because I'm scared that they're going to leave me, and if they do, then
so
I'm
why
sad
should
and I'm
anyone
angry.
trust you? So what that means is, so here's what I will say again.
Because it's like if somebody,
what you did is exactly
it's
what
like, well,
Chud
you
said
lied
you did.
to me. It's like, well, this person, if they lie to me and they fucking like stop being my friend, then I'm hurt by that because of like all the genuine conversations. Then it's like, well, if they do that, then I have every right to like,
So you're possessive. That's being possessive. You understand that, right? Like that type of want is possession. Do you understand that? Like I'm not being angry. I'm not making fun of you. You do know that is a possession. You are treating someone as a possession. You understand that, correct?
I don't want to lose my friends. I guess now that you've explained that, then yeah, I guess so.
So you were possessive over Brad to the point when he showed you any bit of attention.
I don't want to lose my friends.
So you would rather hide potential evidence that there's issues, but then you also make a hit piece on people. You don't want to lose your friends because I don't treat mental health as an excuse. It's an explanation, but you prepare hit pieces on people for when they betray you. And truth be told, in front of the entire audience, I have known that about you. I know that about you. You've done it in the past. It's in your forums thread. I know this. But that's okay. I'm not like being mean about it.
First of all, I don't have a thread.
There's information out there. Believe me, I know it's there. There's information. It's okay. I don't know if it's an exact farms thread. I'd have to look back, but I do know a bit about your behavior.
Are you talking about locale farms?
Locale farms, yes. There's information.
Okay.
There are 2 websites, but I know it's there, right? And you're not denying it. But again, why would anybody trust you? Why would anybody trust you?
I'm mentally ill. I'm open about the fact that I'm mentally ill.
Mental illness does not excuse the behavior. It's just an explanation of what happens.
First of all, you don't understand the shit that I've been through that caused me to develop all this shit, because I've been hurt a lot of times in the past. And so as a result of that, I have to plan ahead because I know what's coming and I want to be prepared for when that happens. And yes, sometimes I get like, I know that somebody's going to fucking betray me, and I don't know. It's just hard.
So you plan to betray people. You plan for the inevitability, and then you hold it over their head.
I make videos. I collect information to make videos on people because I'm afraid that they're going to stop being friends with me.
So all that means is that you're a manipulative liar. Thank you for identifying that. All that means is that you're a manipulative liar, and there's no excuse and no reason Tina should ever speak with you. You just answered the question about why Tina doesn't want to speak with you. It's not because anybody's transphobic. It's because you're a manipulative human being that will much rather gather information and hold somebody hostage to it, almost like it's the movie Misery. And if they betray you, you will attempt to ruin their lives. Spread information about them, true, right, or otherwise. I will take that science as an agreement. Thank you. Rose, I think we're done with the time. I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much, Rose Malay, everybody. Give Rose Malay a round of applause. Everybody, thank you so much. Round of applause. Thank you, Rose Malay.
Why are you so mean?
Everybody, thank you. Thank you. And
why are you so mean?
bye-bye.
Why do you bully people for a living?
Oh, yes, Rose. And you just carry information on everybody. Here, Rose, I won't even have to ban you. I'll just kick you from the Discord. Goodbye, Rose. Chat. Oh, chat. I hope you guys had a good time. So, what did we learn? We learned that Rose Malay has been attempting to guilt creators with Brad Taste's mental health because she's been holding it over him. Everybody give Rose Malay a round of applause, everybody. Listen, I don't want to do a circle jerk thing, but I do enjoy, again, we didn't get through all of Brad's video. That was very interesting. Again, Rose Malay, out of her own words, out of her own mouth, sent this video to her so-called stalker, as well as manipulates everybody. It's very special. Very, very special. I find that incredibly, incredibly interesting. I feel like I've learned so much and yet nothing. Listen.
R.I.P. Bozo.
This is, oh God. Tina, if you're still in the chat, respectfully, like I do apologize if that upset you in any way. Again, I don't see any reason why you would lie. And I don't want you to feel bad. I know this is probably incredibly stressful, seeing as you've identified that this is here. I'm still here. It didn't upset me. I just wanted to keep commenting on the video. Yeah, we're gonna come back to the video. I am gonna bring in one person real quick before everybody comes back. Hold up. I'm gonna bring somebody who's like been waiting in the waiting room.
Holy oh my god.
Thank you. Seska, you're on the air. Hello. You've been waiting in the waiting room for so long. I feel really bad for keeping you in there.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
It's
God.
okay. I understand the whole reason for it. We don't want to make Rose feel like she's cornered. She does that herself. I'm crashing out. Are you live, laugh, loving? I'm live, laugh,
I'm
loving.
having the time of my life.
It's so great.
I try to give Rose the benefit of the doubt to the best of my abilities. I can tell you right now, those messages, she said that she revealed that they were sent in December, the ones that she sent me, I 100% know that she was shopping this video around for months. Literal months.
I do too. She openly admitted to it.
Falgi, that was
and
a
that's
call.
the problem with Rose is
Good
that she's a
job.
compulsive liar, but she never actually like keeps her goddamn story straight and is constantly contradicting herself at every turn because she's addicted to attention. My biggest question for Rose is why is she deliberately engaging with her stalker? Why is she deliberately messaging her stalker? Everyone knows the rule number one of having a stalker is to not engage with them, because that's just going to feed their stalking delusion, which makes me think that this may just be like it seems to me like she's just addicted to attention.
Yes.
No matter where it comes from, and it definitely has the same energy of like Christian refusing to not talk to the people who are trying to ruin their life.
Yes.
And I don't understand why she thinks that that is in any way a good decision.
So here's part of my belief, and this is my conjecture. Rose can disagree or not. My partial. I'm just gonna mute the alerts for a little bit. Thank you guys. Well, I'll read them at the end of stream. My personal belief is that Rose leaked it to her stalker, knowing that the stalker would leak it, and so she had someone to blame.
Oh yeah, that totally makes sense.
Because
totally makes sense.
Why are you in contact with somebody who has threatened your family in and out? Like, that's such a bizarre thing. The only way that it works is that she is leaking it to people because she not only wants the attention, she also
wants the attention but not the blame.
Yes, exactly. She wants somebody to blame, because what she doesn't want to tell you is that if you look at the Reddit thread where that video comes from, she is arguing with the leaker. A full disclosure, just so everybody knows, I am being very truthful with what's her face, with Rose. The leaker is weird. The leaker reached out to me and gave me way too much info on Rose. Info I never wanted. And you know what I said? Yeah. That's too much. The person, like, DF'd themselves and said, I don't want to be involved with this any longer. And it was the craziest thing. And I've never talked about it because I didn't want to, I look at this and I'm like, no, this person is unhinged compared to, about Rose. She has a very dedicated A-log community. But that doesn't mean that what she's not doing, it doesn't mean what she's doing is correct. She wants to make sure that creators don't cover it, or she wants to create a smoke screen. Yes, as one of my chatters says, the stalker is just a shield for her to hide behind when something breaks.
Yeah, and we have to acknowledge that the reason she has such a dedicated A-logger community is because she, one, keeps giving them things to A-log, and two, keeps interacting with them.
Yes. And again, Rose, I know you sent me a DM. I am very, very aware, and I do believe you regarding your stalker. That's not what I'm discussing. You are re-engaging with your stalker over and over. Why would you be re-engaging with your stalker over and over? The reason would be that there's a problem. You have boundary issues, or it's an easy scapegoat. And again, either or is cuckoo cuckoo. It's just
and
what
also,
it is.
Somebody in your chat brings up a really great point. Deep Sea Monster says, using the stalker as a shield to going, I don't want to bring up my stalker, don't bring up my stalker. When Rose is speaking nonstop, putting blame on him. So Rose is perfectly fine being like, no, it was my stalker. It was totally my stalker. But the minute you say, okay, well, let's get into that, I don't want to talk about my stalker. I just don't want to talk about my stalker.
Yeah.
Why would you make me talk about my stalker?
Yeah. Again.
It's two-faced.
It's
dirty
two-faced.
little tattletale rat.
Yeah, because it's easier to lie and obfuscate and have a smoke screen, right? It's just easier. And I personally, listen, feel bad that she has a stalker. I feel bad that the A-law community treats her like a lol cow. She kind of is. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, she is a lol cow, but like, what does that have to do with your information about Brad? It has nothing. Again, regarding her stalker, it's still inappropriate. Rose, I know you keep messaging me about it. Have I said the stalker's appropriate? If he's been trying to dox you and hunt you down for years, why did you forgive, talk to him, and send the video over about Brad?
100%.
Months before
you
you talked about it with another person. And you're trying to throw them under the bus.
I also genuinely think it's really, really messed up of her to use Brad's mental health situation as she's almost using it like clickbait when she's interacting with the people. She's like, "Oh, don't look at this. Don't release this because Brad will kill himself if you look at this." Like she's using it like fucking clickbait, and that pisses me off.
Yeah, I think the other thing that like actually really frustrates me, because I know Peruko's also in chat. Peruko, we're going to cover your statement a little bit if you want to stay around, as well as Tina, if you're still there. We're going to finish this video up. My issue is that she acts like she is owed any type of coverage, any type of conversation. She is owed. I don't know where she thinks it's owed. We're all nobodies. I'm not throwing it around like, listen, I don't got a big number. I don't care. I don't give a shit that I don't have a big number. I don't care. But
the channel's not even monetized. I'm just here for the hee-hee-ha-has.
Yes, but you do hee-hee-ha-has very well.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say.
Your comments in the chat got me dying because you and I were on the same wavelength on it.
Thank you. I'm very new to like the streamer sphere. I only started like creating like this month, you know?
Yeah.
So that's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, no problem. But listen, we are coming up on our 1-year anniversary, I guess, like this. And I don't know anything about commentary. I came in not knowing jack shit about the poll space, the commentary space, anything. And I was just like, I just want to learn and I want to have fun doing it.
I'm just here because I spend most of my free time researching internet horrors.
Yes.
And I figured, DZ says we heart top Janny Seska. Yeah, I just got to know because I was a mod of Malcolm's and I was like, I'm just streaming.
Yeah, I was a mod of FPS Diesels and I just did it because we were making fun of him for not streaming 1 week. And then here we are.
That's very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I genuinely think that Rose wants Brad's situation to get worse.
Yes.
Because I think Rose is in an abusive friendship. I think Rose is abusing Brad.
Yes.
I too think that Rose I genuinely think Rose wants to bait Brad into suicide. I genuinely think that because then Rose can springboard that for more attention. And try and be a sympathy cow, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's genuinely what all of this feels like.
Yeah. Well, I said this before. It's like buddy trolling. She is buddy trolling Brad. My Cloudy, who's my partner, she asked, we discussed it a little bit earlier in stream. I personally believe Rose just wants Brad to be as bad as humanly possible because when he's drinking and drugging, he is talking to Rose. When he's sober, he is not talking to Rose.
Because Rose is encouraging it.
Yes.
Listen, Brad is going back to Rose as an act of self-harm.
Yes.
Rose is crashing out in the public space and getting herself in trouble like this as an act of self-harm. It's a mutually destructive friendship, and they both need to stop being friends.
Yeah, I would agree. And listen, I said this before. If Rose herself is renouncing the rape apologia and the zoophilia stuff, all the power to her. I will hold her to that standard and say, listen, I believe in people, the capacity for people to change and restorative justice and reformative justice, as well as education. If she is apologizing for that, that is fine. But the continued re-engagement with this proves to me, and I said this before, this is an addiction. She is addicted to a toxic relationship just as much as Brad is addicted to drugs and alcohol. And it's
absolutely
insane.
I do want to point out with the paraphilia stuff, like Rose has been very open about having
Yeah.
like severe mental health problems.
Yeah.
And severe mental health problems such as BPD, such as schizoaffective disorders, such as psychotic disorders, can exacerbate somebody's attraction to paraphilias, or can actually create entirely new paraphilias, because it feeds into that delusion.
Mm-hmm.
And I think genuinely, I think that's what was going on with Rose with regards to the zoophilia.
I would say that it's a mixture of her own grappling with her own identity, because she's mentioned it. It's her own grappling with her own identity as a trans woman, looking for approval in those spaces, and that feeds like a very vicious cycle when it comes to mental health and identity crisis. If she did experience an identity crisis in that capacity, if she is self-diagnosing BPD, kind of falls in line with the self-harm behaviors, the grappling and need for this relationship, and the explosion. The best way to describe BPD when it comes to emotions, I always say like a roller coaster. When you experience the real high highs, and it's just always going high, and you're always exploding, and you're waiting for the drop. And the drop is freaking out.
Rose, if you're still listening here, and I say this with all the love in my heart as a fellow trans woman who just wants to see other people like healthy, I think the best thing for you to do, and I know you're not going to take this advice, but the best thing for you to do is to separate yourself from Brad entirely, completely drop out of the internet space, get off of Twitter, and just focus on like living your own life and getting mental health treatment. Because what you're doing now, is an addiction and is a form of self-harm that you are using to continually make your life worse.
Yeah, I would 100% agree. Like, and I said this when I said you need to get off the internet, and she's like, no, the internet is your addiction. The attention is your addiction. The way that you're doing it is self-harm. You may not see it that way because it gives you this ego boost, and you get this rush of endorphins, and you get this rush of emotion. But the problem is that you, just like an addict, the high is never enough. You're chasing the dragon consistently and constantly, and the withdrawal hurts.
Yeah, and Rose, you're not alone in this. I used to do the same thing when I would get into knockdown, drag-out fights with TERFs on Twitter all the time in like 2012, and then I realized that was super unhealthy, so I stopped doing it. Doesn't mean TERFs aren't awful, it just means that I'm not putting myself in that space anymore and hurting my mental health like that.
Well, I think that's I'd want to get back to this video.
Yeah,
so
absolutely,
Tina
absolutely.
can react to it.
I'll drop out. You have fun. This has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for having me on. Rose, I'm not giving you my Discord. Because I'm not going to feed into your addiction for attention. My advice is for you to get off the internet. That does not mean reach out to me.
Yes. Thank you very much, Seska. It's a pleasure.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. Rose, I am also not giving you Seska's Discord. She does not want me to give you her Discord. That's Seska Plays, everybody. Thank you. To my friends, you guys can come back in. Let's react to the rest of Tina's video. Brad's video for Tina, and then we will just go on and on. This is just unhinged in every way humanly possible. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, friends. How are you guys doing?
You're so mean. How could you do that? You're so mean.
We're not doing this, honey.
I took a break. What happened?
So
can you explain what happened?
What happened? I left and then I blacked out. What happened?
Bro, I am sweating. This is the craziest thing.
You're always sweating.
I know. To anybody, I need timestamps. But no, that was a real fun time. Again, listen. Had Rose came in, I'll be very honest. If Rose had come in and not just started lying immediately, I would have been fine. But Rose doesn't know is I have a lot of screenshots and information. I know who Rose is. Just because I'm a small channel doesn't mean I don't know Rose's internet history.
She's got a long footprint too.
She has a very long footprint. So, again, Rose, I'm going to continue this video. Please stop DMing me. You manipulating other creators makes you look crazy. And as well
as all your own words, so.
Yep. And those were your own words. I didn't lie. You did. You did. But we're continuing on. Oh, yes. This is talking about Hive Mind. Nick is not green, even though Nick is not green. Literally just showed off everything. Literally showed his...
everybody.
Why don't you... Can we feed that dog before we keep going?
Oh, yes. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. This dog is just asleep now on the Upbox stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Oh, shit. I actually punched her in the face.
What?
What?
She was behind me. She was already biting.
Oh.
Yes, like
oh
this,
yeah,
like,
she does that. She gets really excited, and so she doesn't try to bite and eat things normally. When she's excited, she tries to vacuum it down her throat.
Yes,
well, me too.
She tries to vacuum it.
Greg, what?
Like the stream,
Greg?
everybody.
Yes, please like
Greg?
the stream.
Like the stream so Greg can vacuum something.
Vacuum.
Thank you. Thank you, Metal Man. Thank you. Peruko, if you're still here, we're also going to be covering your statement as well. If you want to stick around and kind of speak and expand upon it, I would love that.
Yeah, it is late, so don't feel like you have to nobody feel
His
pressured
number
for
may
anything.
not be big, but it's girthy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Metal Man.
Remember when a channel said they didn't want to make a video on me because I'm bigger than them?
Well, now you're getting owned. Well, now you're getting owned in the Microplays of Ideas. So
Who Doolittle?
When I was there, and they were telling me the story.
Let's listen to all this.
Nick is not green,
I'm
great
locking
friends,
on
you
a Brad.
know,
I'm
he
locking
has his thing that happens, and bye-bye, Nick is not green, no longer associated.
Okay, that's.
I haven't seen Nick's
Nick
video.
self-exploded. Nick.
Yeah, but I don't think that's what happened.
Oh, not Jake Doolittle. Oh,
okay.
Tina,
There's
you don't
some
know.
lore here.
There's lore. So Jake Doolittle crashed out in our chat because we were able to trace back all of his all childhood
Weird
stories
lies.
of being a bubble boy, and it was it was lies. Not to say they didn't have health conditions. It was showing off the fact that he was so stressed about becoming a dancer that he most likely exacerbated those conditions. Yes, we have had many people crash out in our chats. Lazy, thank you for stopping by. I saw you before.
With the name. Now, of course, at the time, I'm just thinking like, oh, thank God I'm on the right side, of this shit. But then I ended up on the other side of things. And I actually, I would say became friends with Nick is not green, but I honestly I think he sent me a message like 5 months ago that I never checked. So even then.
What does that mean? Who cares? Why are you throwing Nick is not green's name like it's gonna give you tenor?
He's not. Yeah, he's not the bump you think he is.
I'm not typically.
Yeah. Also, just why are you bringing in another whole other person? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm typically an anti-drama YouTuber just because of the hell I've been through, but you all seem okay. Listen, I try to be as empathetic as humanly possible in my coverage.
Look. Yeah, go on.
I am what people call the soy one. We have covered individuals here that Chris Chan's a great example. We've covered lol cows where I feel incredibly bad despite how terrible they may or may not be. Because
we also don't just do drama of the week.
Yes,
we do a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, we like doing some.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably the more soft of the commentary community, but that doesn't mean we don't say jokes or don't make fun of people. So don't just we're not 100%, I guess, PC, but at the same time, I think we do a pretty good job and not automatically just saying the worst thing or saying the same slur over and over and over. Because frankly, in my opinion, I think that's pretty boring. Yeah. But it has been very fun to cover things with you, and I'm happy to be here.
And we appreciate, and to be fair, to Tina and Peruko, thank you guys for even being here.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you.
So let's get back to the video. We're gonna try to get through it.
Not doing great with that, but I got to see that perspective. I got to see both sides, and in my opinion, I don't give a shit.
And Nick was a part of a smear campaign that he apologized for, and people didn't want to associate with him because he continued to be a part of a smear campaign. Nick has openly stated that. He has also recently come back with an hour-long iceberg video of his own dramas.
That's crazy.
This is so poorly timed because from what I've heard, the Nick is not green video is pretty okay. It's out of left field because it's probably the 6th time he's apologized.
That's true.
But it's okay. He's at least being honest. That's fine.
Whatever. Moving on. Let's talk about where things start getting good. Look at this picture right here, okay? Now, I'm going to explain this picture later, but this is a bee
Every time
being, that's dead. It's being carried by an ant.
Okay.
All right? I saw this with my own two eyes in nature.
dude.
A bee being carried by an ant down a line. All right? Like, that was, that's some life-changing stuff. It's weird. It's like, it's really symbolic.
Did you try to put a meme in this? Brother, did you try to put a meme in this?
I'm gonna be real. I cannot stop staring at Mr. Worldwide.
The title of the video is SI.
Yes. Yeah, what are we talking about? Your suicidality, I guess. Yeah, sure. What is happening?
Bees in the chat.
I would just show this clip and be like, yeah, I don't need to, like, do that. I don't need to respond to this.
To me. But, maybe it's like, maybe I feel like it's a symbol of me somehow overcoming, a lot of stuff that's been going on.
Are you the ant?
4 months ago when I decided to stop streaming and stop working. It basically came down to, I can't do this anymore.
Okay.
I can't fucking do it anymore. Like, something is wrong.
Okay.
So,
I get a job.
So, it was streaming that showed you something was wrong, not getting arrested for domestic dispute, not needing to go to rehab multiple times, and your partner of multiple years leaving you. It was, I can't stream anymore.
Not the crash out over the Klein photo?
Not the crash out over the Kleins, not relapsing. I don't... If this is self-flagellation and self-harm behaviors, he's not doing good with it. It's just making him seem... Listen, I don't believe in deplatforming unless, like, you're quite literally the scum of the earth, and you're abusing the site, or breaking laws, things like that. This is not deplatforming. This is like I don't know what this is. This is like attention. This is attention. I also think partly I don't think that he thought other people were going to speak up. I could be wrong.
So I'm like, I don't really know what is wrong, but I just feel like I shouldn't stream. So instead I start watching movies. And I kind of come to the idea that, like, I don't really know if I should work because I really don't want to. So I just kind of keep sitting around all day watching movies.
Okay.
And then it's like the stuff with my ex, and then like with Hive Mind.
How does that have to do any? Okay, here we
And
go.
how that's all connected. I can't get it out of my head. I fucking can't.
Okay.
We're not your therapist.
Hold up. This is actually
It's like no matter what I do, that's like...
Because if he's going to say he was suicidal 3 months ago, Rose made the video in September. We're still shopping it in December. Just food for thought. Just food for thought.
Yeah.
Like my ex...
Which would only have been then, it's when it leaked that she got worried. Which would be consistent if it's like February time that she was speaking with him. Makes you think. Because if she was still shopping the video in December, this means that she had planned on it, and only in February. It wasn't when they restarted talking when he was in rehab, in my opinion. And if Rose, if you're messaging me, no, you're not, thank God. Rose, if you are messaging me, you could show me the exact moment I guess Brad told you. This is just my conjecture based on the evidence he's giving me and evidence that you're giving about your video leaking. That you allowed to leak. Because you sent it to the person who you've dignified as your stalker.
Ex leaving to go and like be a part of Hive Mind and fuck great.
Why attach such... Okay, so Jacob B. I've seen you kind of like talk a little bit in the chat. Why attach such bad attentions to it? Why couldn't she just change her mind on later? Perfect example. Because I have evidence that she was planning on exposing him in December. She was always ready to prepare and launch this video. It was only when he restarted talking about his suicidality. She was always ready to release this. She also says that she makes dossiers and videos on people she is friends with when they betray her because she always assumes that they're going to betray her. Don't worry. I have my sources in the way that I know that it was still in December.
Yeah, we don't have to attach anything when they themselves say it.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
no,
She opened up and said it herself. Hey, Julie. Thank you. Yeah,
Hi, Julie.
Good to see ya. Hope your move was well. Congratulations on getting out of a shitty situation.
Aiden's roommate, you know? Like, yeah, well, I wasn't taking it so well. So, just thinking every day how I was going to kill myself, and then eventually came up with drinking and pills.
Okay, so that would have been consistent with the time that the video, around the time the video leaks. He keeps getting hung up on the narrative that I left to go work with HiveMind, never worked with them, just went there where my friends were. Oh, well,
You mean because you had friends and you wanted to hang out with them, like people do when they have friends?
Or the closer to friends.
Or that's where your support network was and you were exiting
Yeah.
potentially, as you report, an abusive relationship. Because,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, he's not presenting the relationship well. At all. Insane to think about. Insane to think about.
Then my cousin came and visited, and everything changed. This was the moment
Shout
where it all
out,
turned around.
Shy Boy.
Oh, stop. Not Shy. Leave Shy Boy alone.
Was it Shy Boy or Sly Boy?
Sly Boy. It's Sly Boy.
Sly Boy.
I don't. Okay. Tina,
We don't
do
know
you
if it's that cousin.
Tina,
We
do
don't
you know who the YouTuber Sly Boy is? This is a complete aside.
Yeah, we're trying to figure something out.
I need to know some. I need to show you something. Oh, please. That would be very funny. No,
Okay.
I do not.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe he was joking.
I think
Okay.
he's no. I always thought he was joking.
I don't know if it's joking.
Okay, but I'm fucking dumb.
So this is the YouTuber Sly Boy. He made, I think, a post. Was it a post? Hey
Yeah, it was-
guys,
yeah.
I don't ask this much often, but go check out my cousin Brad Taste in music. I don't know if this is fake or not, but this is
They
what
look
the man
similar.
looks like.
This is not that important.
This
We're
is
just
not
dumb
important.
and
We're
curious.
just
I just
crazy.
need to know.
We're just a little crazy.
Yeah, we're just a little silly.
I'm just being a little silly. I want to bring you a little bit of humor in brevity to this, like, insane
If he's just
situation.
making a white guy joke, it's funny. If
I have
if
no
he's
idea.
the cousin
Truly?
based,
Okay.
We do
fair.
enjoy
Yeah.
Sly Boy's content.
Yeah, no, the guy makes
Yeah,
interesting
his video's
content.
cool.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to just be like, this guy looks a little bit like Brad.
I think he's been told
I'm
that so many
driving with
times
him.
that you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I think that's why.
I live in Arizona, and so I'm driving with him in the car, and he is oohing and awing at the world around him, and I'm like, what are you even talking about? This is like this brown, dead, like shitty spot.
Okay.
Like, how are you finding anything of beauty here? You know, and then we go upstate, and he's talking to my dad, and he's like connecting with my dad in a way that I've never connected to my dad, and he's like very peppy and optimistic, and then
You sound like an empty human. You sound like a sociopath. What are you
I'm
doing?
about to
this
say,
is-
damn,
this is terrifying.
someone's enjoying joy, and you're just like, God, I fucking hate that guy.
It's literally
okay, he
Superman
didn't say
and
that.
Lex Luthor.
He didn't say that literally,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean.
Because like he is describing, so he is describing depression in a way that I would describe it. I always say depression is really, depression is like wearing sunglasses all the time. Everything is a different shade, and when everything is a darker shade, you see the world as darker.
And it's like it does. They don't having depression doesn't like counteract like the good thing, or the good things that
Yes.
crop up don't counteract like
Yeah.
1 for 1. It's not like that either.
He sees stuff on the walls he can't be. I see.
I'm having dinner with him and my mom. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I had to move back in with my parents. That was
We knew
another
this.
big reason I wanted to kill
Mhm.
myself. I was like, I went from
That's
like big
crazy.
shot to, back to the place where I thought I was running from, where I thought that it was like, this is where all the problems were. My cousin invites me to go to Switzerland and Egypt with him. And
Holy shit!
reluctantly, but quickly, I answer yes. Because I know how important this is. If this is like going to do what I think it is. And I mean,
I feel you guys are being kind of harsh on him, cut him a little slack. Jacob, I have cut him a lot of slack, just to let you know. Have cut him a little slack. I just think that
Okay.
this is not a video to be
I mean,
made.
okay, so he can cut him more slack. I can be like,
Yeah.
I already wanted to die. So like what is there to lose at this point, right? So time comes, I leave the country. It's amazing. Switzerland is absolutely great.
I love the idea of planning your suicide after the Switzerland trip. I don't. This sounds manipulative.
Like you have
I'm
to,
sorry.
like you're marking it down in a planner or something.
Yeah, like this is incredibly like. I understand that maybe this is like his final last hurrah kind of thing. I get it, but like this is like weird. And again, we are highlighting the fact that there is reports that he abused his partner, who is in the chat. I am cutting him enough slack, human. I am not demeaning him in the way that I could.
Gorgeous. Being around people who don't speak the same language as you is really nice because, like, I didn't feel anxious, as if like everybody was watching me. You know.
Okay.
Just like I always feel like I have to connect with people, you know, and when they're not speaking English, like there's no chance for me to connect with them because I was fucking lonely. I had no friends out here. I didn't know how to talk to people. Like I literally felt like I couldn't get out of this.
This is bizarre, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I just wanted to point something out. I'm sorry. I've looked at the Windows video unavailable thing because I was laughing at it, and then I looked at the tiny text at the bottom. It says best of Debussy.
It's Debussy, by the way, but yes, he spelled it Debussy.
No, it's not.
It's
I don't
Debussy.
care. I don't care.
That's not.
I know it's not how it's
Chat
spelled.
out for Debussy.
Thank you.
Anyway, hit play. Sorry.
You know, and for a moment I didn't have to. I could just be in it. I could just indulge in it, and it's that mindset that really got me, like really far through this whole process.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I had fun with Switzerland, Egypt. There's not really much to say. I took a picture that's one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. I'm waiting to write a song for it, you know, because I need to crop the image and add an explicit symbol on it, you know, because then it becomes the real deal. You'll see one day. I come back. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling all right. But I have a plan B in case that happens, and that's that I had a second vacation planned. The second trip was to Minnesota to basically sleep in a music studio with a bunch of people that Dylan, basically, you know, he's friends with, and we're all going to stay in this music studio.
What is happening?
I don't know what's
You
happening.
had a second plan to kill yourself in Detroit? Not Detroit, excuse me, in Minnesota?
He's saying vacation. Most people, I haven't had a vacation in years.
I'm so confused by the statements that are coming out of it. Yeah, YouTube's not a substitute for a therapist. Exactly, Metal Man.
YouTube is not a substitute for a therapist.
I'm still, like, we have gone past, and again, I don't want to belittle his suicidality. He could still be a piece of shit and suicidal. Those are not mutually exclusive. But, like, we're losing the plot, and it's becoming more unhinged. Because you have skipped any personal responsibility for the actions, and you have an exo. We talk about this all the time. There is an internal and external locus of control. A lot of this seems to be an external locus of control. These things happen to me because of other people, not an internal locus of control. I am a contributing factor to for the reason these things happened. He is leaning more on the external side. When it's bad things, when it's good things, it is internally. He's planning. He's planning ahead. Bad things, more external. Good things, more internal. Was he visiting Lord Baldo? I don't know. Is Rakita from Minnesota?
Dylan records music. And, you know, with doing this, I connected with people and I found like a family through it. And I realized, oh, there are people like me. I can connect to people. This is like, you know, not only that, but I can connect to people who are interested in the same thing as me, and it doesn't need to be online. Being in the studio showed me that like there's all this cool stuff with music, and I don't need to just like, you know, be stuck behind a desk doing YouTube for forever. Okay. I come back and I'm like, okay, you know, that was like the greatest experience of my life. Like that was life-changing shit. And now
I'm really surprised Rose never mentioned that. I mean, maybe Rose is right. They're not as close as they used to be. Weird that Rose never mentions that.
I mean, he's only sharing it to his entire channel.
Yeah, weird. We asked Rose a bunch about it. About how do you know things? Only Brad has ever told her.
I'm doing pretty good, but I still don't want to work. And it's weird. I don't really fully understand why. Because, like, I'm feeling better, right? Why don't I want to go in front of a camera and have everybody, you know, listen to me talk about stuff and judge me for it, you know? Turns out that it's not because I don't like that, but it's because I've actually burnt myself out so badly with music that I fucking hate it. And not only that, but Brad taste in music, like thinking the name, saying it out loud, gave me like this, even now, gives me this sinking pit in my stomach feeling. Like this just...
But you blamed everybody else for that. So, this is a very interesting thing about this video. I'm gonna be critical, but not cruel. A very interesting thing about this video is that it starts, look at what all these people did to me. They all betrayed me, by the way. I front load that. Then it's like, I'm burnt out by everything. I let myself get too far. I let this get too far. However, and I may be pause-andying, but I don't believe so. However, what he's not responding to is the people he hurt in the beginning of the video. He is only expressing that he is hurt. Which leads me to the conclusion that he is only worried and only sees it through his lens of being hurt and not by how his actions would have hurt other people. And his spiral would have caused other people to back away.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful feeling. Like, I don't feel happy thinking about working on my YouTube channel anymore. You know, in the same way that I used to. Or at least I didn't. I'll say that, like, right now, it's better. But, like, you know, 2 months ago, it was pretty much like, I'm enjoying everything else that has to do with music right now that isn't, like, my job. I'm starting to, like, care about it again. And that's because of one thing. My friend Kendall. I would visit him. We would go and watch a movie.
Okay.
And then we would sit at the park, sometimes in my car. We would smoke weed, and we would listen to music.
Oh, so you relapsed on weed. So you're not stopping marijuana use. Him being so dismissive about what I was dealing with back in August with the whole money thing was beyond her. Baruko. Point of order. When we covered that, I said that was fucking ridiculous about the glasses shit. Tina, is the one thing I will say. Was a little ridiculous that the whole back pay thing happened. This is an actual criticism. It's a whole crazy thing that the back pay thing happened and the removal. And that was the response to it. Sure, that video was probably made more by him, but I do think that was just somewhat irresponsible at the time. I was literally sleeping when he was tweeting all of that. Yeah, I assumed, but I'm just saying that's the only criticism I would add to it.
Music. And watching him react to the shit that I was playing and hearing how it was making me feel and seeing his reaction and just like, it was amazing. It was just what I needed. So after that, I started, you know, I wasn't even thinking about music after that moment. Or I'm sorry, YouTube after that moment. It just became, how do I entertain this guy? So I just started driving and listening to music, thinking like, okay, well, this song, like, go hard, you know, being high in a car with him, you know? And I ended up just like saving a bunch of songs that I felt would work in that environment, specifically for that environment. And then, yeah, and then I share them with him. But he's not always available. And every single day I'm out like for hours just driving with no destination, just listening to music. I need other people to hang out with. So I have other friends who, once again, I can just like sit in the car with and listen to music and chill out and show them things. And all of a sudden I'm starting to find, you know, that interest in all the stuff that I cared about before. And I'm starting to remember why it is that I like it. You know, it's on a good path. And then I do something that, okay, let's just say a week ago. It's the reason I'm making this video, because I finally feel like I'm actually ready.
What tier is personal therapist Falgi?
What tier?
Like of YouTube.
Like what YouTube tier?
YouTube tier. Like Memby tier.
It would be a Discord tier. Discord.
And
No,
also
it
no,
would be a Patreon tier. I'll make. You know what I'll do? I'll make $100 Patreon tier. That is personal therapist.
That's great.
That
you
is
know that
say
happened
that.
on. You know how that happened on Tumblr?
That's
where this girl was
insane.
just like, "You pay me this much, and I'll be your therapist."
That's
because
No,
I
we
know
are-
people. Because I know
No.
people can't afford it, and then people did it.
Falgi was joking. He is not a therapist.
that's
you
not-
will
He's
be
not a therapist.
You
I'm
will
not
be paying
licensed.
$100 for a 5-minute one-on-one session. That is not therapy.
It's not therapy. It's just talking.
It's not.
I could get
Okay.
that. Oh, remember when who was the guy that made the response video? And we looked it up and it was like some drill sergeant dude. God, it was some guy that was like apologizing for abusing his girlfriend. Oh God, I have to look back. It's been a bit.
I'm proud of spreading the personal therapist thing. Smiling face with tear emoji. Smiling face
hate
with
you
tear
guys.
emoji. I'm so proud of you, chat. Blue heart emoji. Blue
You're
heart
suck.
emoji.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's try to get through this video so I can get through Peruko stuff and then we'll end stream.
A week ago was where like it all came together. Remember how I said I never really had that real connection with my dad? Well, I wondered if it was because like he never had someone in his life just like unconditionally listen and want to be around him and just give him attention.
Oh
You know,
my
just pay
god, it's
attention
the
to him.
lead head thing. It's the lead head thing.
Dude, talk to a therapist.
Talk to a therapist. Don't assume about other people's lives.
I did that, and it was magic. It was incredible. I now have a real relationship with my dad.
Okay, that's
and a lot
nice.
of that was built on like we would wake up.
All right, for what
and we would go-
it's worth, that is a good thing. That's progress. Maybe just admit your own faults in your own relationship, though.
Drive up a mountain, and there was this exact bench. We would, in the trunk of my car, we had like tribal drums and a gong, different sticks to hit things with. And I was making music in nature with my dad, and just like connecting and like improvising. And it was great. Like it was good shit. Like I discovered like, through this time with my dad that he is, I'm just gonna say it, like a musical genius, which I'm like perfectly comfortable saying because I've heard.
That was actually not good news to hear from him. What was that? With his dad? Why? Why? Is there things to hear about that? Oh boy. I don't know. Oh, that might be stuff that is like over the pale even for me.
Yeah. Sorry, I feel like I'm being quiet, but I'm just locked in. I also have just nothing to say to this guy because this whole video is just so fucking like.
Do you usually have your boobas out on stream? No. Statistically,
Yes,
no.
he does. Okay, statistically no, but a lot of times yes.
Yes. It's just
It's also hot as hell.
It's very warm.
It's also hot as hell. Yeah.
If you like the boobas out, it's fine. Thank you.
Here's your stickers.
He's just not a
chat.
good person either?
From
Okay.
Kicken's request, star emoji, star emoji, star emoji, star
3
emoji,
a.m. my
star
time. I'm trying to do
emoji,
this.
star emoji.
Thank you, cool anime
star-
girls. You're the best.
How he puts sounds together, and it's like nothing I've ever heard. It's immaculate, like it's at the highest degree.
Okay, so what
which
does
is
this
amazing
matter?
because I thought my dad was just an asshole when he said that my music wasn't good, or the stuff that I liked he wasn't like connected with. I actually finally heard and saw what he saw.
My dad's an asshole. My music wasn't good. Maybe because it wasn't.
I've never heard
Maybe it just
anything. by him.
wasn't. Oh, that's great.
It all made sense. I was like, oh shit, you really are looking for frequency. Like you're looking for nesting. You're looking for environment, atmosphere, like more than anything. And
What is
amazingly,
happening?
that's what I look for the most out of anything. So we just artistically clicked. And yeah, so he's going back to work. Looks like I'm supposed to be going back to work, but I'm gonna be honest, I might not even go to work. I don't even think I care enough, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, especially if I post this video. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, let's think. What have I not mentioned yet?
Girl, you're psychotic.
There are many members of the community who've given a lot to this channel who have received absolutely nothing in return, not even like acknowledgement from me, in a way that's cold, in a way that they recognize that they feel and they feel betrayed with. I've lost 2 discords, okay? I've lost.
Oh, that's right. He did lose the discords. That's just funny.
I hate asking, but I'm about to sleep. Show art.
Okay, not a problem. Before he goes, before Lord Rush goes,
Our wonderful Rush.
one of our
wonderful Lord Rush.
beautiful community artists has created something so horrific. This is so honest. This is one of the most horrific things I've ever seen.
This hoe got receipts in her crib. Do you know what this is referencing?
No, I actually don't.
Quan Mills.
Oh my!
Is this a
It's
Quan Mills thing?
This is
This
Mills
is Quan
cover.
Mills' book. The book is called "Ho Has Roaches in Her Crib."
That's wild. I posted this later tonight after the stream. This is great, Rush. And as you see, Rose will see it. Rose will definitely see it. All right, let's try to get through this video.
Thank you so much, Rush. We
Rush, this is
appreciate it as
baller.
always.
I love you, Rush.
2, not 1, 2 discords to mutiny. All right, so clearly I'm not.
It wasn't mutiny. I mean, it was mutiny, but it was your own fault because you couldn't be trusted. You can't literally shut the fuck up. You can't shut the fuck up.
I mean, this is another instance of him
I'm
not
aware
being
of
able
it.
to shut the fuck
However,
up.
all I can do is try my best moving forward. And see. Oh yeah, stream FKA Twigs. There you go. All right, that's it. Bye.
This is literally
Thank God.
the worst
Thank
video
fucking
I've
God.
ever seen.
This was. I couldn't
This was
focus. I
sad.
don't really know what was happening
This
aside
was
from it
sad
being
in
very
ways
sad.
I cannot comprehend.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. Also, Mr. Worldwide was there. And
Mr.
he's
Worldwide couldn't even make it better.
Yeah, he couldn't make it better, even though he's been there, done that.
What I can
I will say the same joke twice.
unequivocally say,
Alaska,
without a shadow of a doubt, this is incredibly crazy and ill-advised. The blaming of other people, again, I know Tina's here, but I'm going to say this. If he has evidence, which is why I always say, please show your evidence. If he has evidence to the fact that he was being abused, by all means, he should have shown it.
I'll be back.
But he didn't. And Tina has said that she's making a public statement with, in conjunction with her lawyer, as well as her therapist. So we will just wait and see. I'll cover it when it comes out, or it may never come out, and I perfectly think that that's also fine. Let's be honest, I don't think it needs to. I'll be honest. I mean, listen,
Yeah,
if you bring it out, you bring it out.
His own statements don't make him look good at all either.
Yes. Yes. And it's more in line with Rose's video. The video that she tried to hide and shop around. Yeah, this is like one of those times where like sometimes not responding is also a good response. But again,
it's your option.
Do your
choice.
options. But again, let's go into what Peruko has said. Now, Peruko's in the chat. They can, Peruko, I don't know your pronouns. She, her, they, them, or he, him. Which pronouns would you like to prefer? Or that you go by? Not, she, her? Okay, thank you. So Peruko has opened up about some of the stuff that happened last year regarding Brad and the chargeback that put their account in the red. Again, some people compared, I think we also compared Brad to Xander Hall, the way that he mismanages weird money with apps. Terrible idea, but that's what it is. So Peruko has published this today, so let's go through it. A bit after the incident between me and Brad, I tried to reach out to him to clear up the air between us involving the money situation, and he was dismissive to me, so I gave up. A few days later, I received a DM from a third party telling me Brad wanted to talk, so I did.
And Peruko worked for Brad?
Yes, editor, from what I remember.
Okay.
In there, he apologized to me, saying that what I did was what I had to do. I mentioned that I shouldn't have went public as quickly. I do remember you saying that later, if I remember correctly. And things worked fine. I told him I wasn't interested in pursuing a proper friendship again, and we went on from there. I did see Ethan commented. I'll look at Ethan's comment. Essentially, is hey, sorry that you're going through that. I'm also a discombobulated Jew. I don't hold any responsibility to you, but I think you overreacted. I think that's fine.
It's not super relevant, but it's just kind of like, nice enough that you did that, I guess.
Yeah. Ethan's comment was optically unsound. I think he probably
I don't think he cares.
Who cares?
I don't think he cares about optics right now with some of the other stuff going on, in my opinion.
After a few days, however, I received a phone call from Brad from in front of the police station. He was screaming and crying and told me he was just arrested for domestic abuse. He told me he just screamed at her, but I was skeptical and figured that it had been missing details. Yeah, Ethan couldn't give two fucks about this.
No. Whatever. Again, whatever.
Exactly.
Not to sound like a dick, I don't have an opinion on it.
Literally, it didn't matter about Ethan. He just mentioned Hila, and that's all it was.
Yeah.
I stayed on the phone with him until he was able to was at a hotel and safe. He told me that his fiance that things that his fiance had done, but wouldn't go in much detail. He mentioned that she turned the crew of Hive Mind against him and bragged into his face that no one likes you anymore. He pleaded with me to not talk to his fiance. Red flag.
Okay, yeah. Well.
Red flag. Red flag.
Right, red flag. Flag after flag, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. Does Brad, Jake Doolittle, and Bo Blacks exist in like the same circle of trying to get H3's attention?
You mean YouTube?
Oh.
No, it's 3 people trying to get H3's attention. They all exist in the same like weird circle.
So YouTube.
Well, no, but their dramas involve
That's crazy.
them.
On YouTube.
Jake Doolittle had a drama with H3. You remember this? We covered this.
Say
On
YouTube.
YouTube.
Say YouTube one more time.
On YouTube.
Thank you. I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm always right. I never miss.
But
Greg never
heard
misses.
from a
Greg's
third
never
party
wrong.
who
Like and subscribe.
Talked to her that all she did was film her yelling and sent it to Hive Mind. Okay, fair. Bo Black's camera, Jake Doolittle. Fuck. So it is a bingo sheet now. I realized I made a spelling with a pronoun. It was supposed to be his. Yeah, I assumed. After that, the situation went quiet, but the whole thing continued to bother me. So details didn't add up. Eventually, I realized that Brad wasn't someone I wanted to keep connections with, considering the incident between us and what I had learned. I later cut off contact with him and tried to put the whole thing behind me. However, one thing continued to bother me, and that was online association I currently had with someone who I learned was convicted of DV. Now, again, highlighting it, we didn't put in a FOIA request at the time, but the incident of DV, I don't know if he was convicted. Tina could highlight that if that's true. Conviction is a little bit different because that means that he wouldn't have went to trial and was gone through that whole process.
They might have just taken him away for the night.
Yeah. He could have been charged, not convicted. They're two separate things.
Yeah.
I wanted the connection gone, so I tried to email Brad professionally. Fun fact, I've also emailed Brad. I'm glad we're emailing the same email. I believe that it's him immediately going to intensive outpatient help this case. I mean, if it was due to substance... So here's what I will say. If it was due to his substance use, they may have given him some form of drug court. That is, like, in my state, we have it. I would say that that's perfectly fine.
It's state dependent. It's also dependent on like
yes,
first charges, shit like that.
Peruko, you're fine. Don't you worry about it. I wanted that connection gone, so I tried to email. However, I didn't receive a response from him directly. Hello, Brad. I am writing because I want to request that you remove or unlist any video that prominently features me throughout its runtime. Due to the circumstances in August, I no longer feel comfortable appearing in these videos and feel they no longer represent my current presence on the internet. These videos are as follows. Maury Calliope. I always say Calliope. Greg, could you say it? I always get Maury's name wrong.
Maury Calliope.
Maury Calliope made a self-resurrection album. This is the most painful album of 2023. She can suck my cock. First reaction to water parks, intellectual property. Brad tasted music. The album is absolutely gorgeous. BTIM. First reaction to Linkin Park, Thousand Suns 2010, BTIM. This might have just been the worst album I've ever heard. Thank you, Peruko Refrain. So this was sent in November. Brad Taste, hey, happy to hear from you. I had no idea where I was emailed by Peruko, but she unfollowed me on everything. I just cut contact. I don't know when. It was your business email, but okay. I'm still pretty upset that she never apologized publicly for slandering me or anything. You didn't pay her, you absolute fucking moron. She didn't slander you. You took money out of the account. That's not slander. It's what happened. Yes. Could she have handled it better? Yes. Oh my fucking Christ, you moron. Yes, just the email on his YouTube.
When it comes to money, you can't fuck around with people's money, dude.
You pay them or you don't pay them. I listen.
Oh my god.
And then you admitted that you were wrong about it, you absolute fucking buffoon. Oh, you got me. You got my little controlled crash out. Like she made a giant mess of my reputation. You did that, you stupid fuck. And the last thing
giant mess.
Oh my god.
Because it wasn't a mess before. Like, what are we doing?
Right.
Yeah, the one thing I don't like to play with is money. If somebody is owed money, there could be disagreements between certain things and certain ways people are presented, but it's money. I don't like disagreements about funds, because typically that means that you're an asshole with money. Kate confirmed that throughout this whole mess, he was very high and incredibly dismissive of the money issue. Yeah.
Oh.
We all assumed that he relapsed. Well, to be fair, we all assumed he was high. We didn't know about his relapse at the time.
Yeah.
Right.
He was so used to making a lot of money that he was just nonchalant attitude about it. No, I'm obsessive. To the people who I pay, they know. Sabado Gigante. Very good. What did you miss? We just covered the rest of his video. It's just very self-centered. And now we're covering Peruko stuff. Thank you for coming back, Seska. She agreed to be part of the videos knowing fully what that involves. She's Okay, so here's what I will say. Yes, she is rescinding consent. However, this is where I slightly agree with Brad. They're still Brad's intellectual property. He can still have those up. Is it a courtesy thing to take them down? Yes. But Brad does have any right to say he wants them. This motherfucker was making 20 to 30K a month.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Reviewing other people's music?
Okay.
I could do that.
I'm not. Well, let's do it right now.
Okay. Fuck. I don't like music.
Was his stream? Wait, were his streams fucking monetized from time to time?
Yeah, they'd have to be. Nobody's just.
Well, because like
doing
sometimes
that.
the music is. Timeout.
Well, isn't one of those things? I thought it was a listen along thing. Like you play it with him or whatever.
I don't know how it works. Yeah, Lyric saw the vision. No wonder he went after Brad's spot.
honestly, fuck it.
There's a Brad in.
What do you mean? What do you mean he charged $9 a minute? What does that mean? He charged $9 a minute, and he would stream for like 10 hours.
How do I do that? How do we do that?
I don't understand. What do you mean he
We'll
charged
have to look this
$9
up. We can't do this now. We can't do this now. We can't do this. We got. We'll figure this out later. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're literally a music guy. You guys can figure this out.
And he was only paying you $5K a month. $9 a minute for song requests for him to listen to.
What?
So chatters would pay him to listen to
So
songs.
I understand the chatter's paying him, but why wouldn't you just also do it with your community?
No, he charges. No, it sounds like he's charging his community. Yes, yeah. So they would pay him to listen to a $9 a minute a song or a video.
That's like the
So
I
you're
don't
paying.
charge
Let's
our
say
artists.
so for
I platform
for
them.
shut up. So for a 3-minute song, what's 3 times 9? I'm dumb.
3 times
27.
9 is 27. So for a 3-minute
Over
song,
and over
you
and
get paid
over.
27. So
And then
if he
he's
did
streaming
multiple
for
songs,
hours, like hours. He's streaming for like 9 hours plus.
some members of the community donated tens of thousands of dollars.
Tens of thousands.
And he wants to give this all up? Because he's not
he didn't like
creatively
the work.
fulfilled? I'm sorry. There is a level of creative bankruptcy.
Depression affects people in so many ways.
I'm gonna
However, trying to say that or like being so flippant about money when this is how much that was being poured into your lap that you're whining about like paying your partner and paying your editor. Like that is what doesn't compute to me. That is the part that
so
I don't.
Insane.
That is the part that doesn't click for me.
That's so insane to me. What an insane thing! Mods, put the Discord in the chat.
I had 99-cent ramen for dinner.
Oh, fuck me. Instead, he also tells me I should have apologized. Yeah, we kind of read that. I would agree with this.
Yeah.
Fast forward to today, and I discovered Brad has publicly come out about the DV charge in which a weird manipulative video involving the situation. I don't know the full videos about what happened between Brad and his fiancée, but I know have one thing I need to say. Brad, you need to get off the internet, YouTube. Your relationship with the channel is no longer healthy. I'm pleading with you to get rid of it before either you or someone else gets hurt. The whole situation has left me genuinely confused and brain fucked, and sitting on a nuclear bomb of information that was Brad's DV charge didn't help. Again, unfortunately, we covered it in February. Shout out to Chud for so I think that's how Chud followed me on Twitter. I'm gonna be straight up honest. This is so deceptively obnoxious. I gotta know, right? Let's see. Rose.
What the hell is this?
Rose.
What the hell is this, bro?
All right.
What the heck?
You admitted
What the hecky?
on a live stream tonight that you lie and manipulate friends to get ahead when they abandon you, and that you lied about shopping your video around.
Why would anyone trust you?
Why would anyone trust you? LOL. Tonight. And post. Batman, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this is like
Hey,
demonic
Batman.
white woman coded. I have no idea when the TV
White
charge
woman
came out
coded is
a
crazy.
while back.
We had heard about it a couple months ago.
We
I remember that.
discovered it in February when the Relapse videos came out because we did digging.
Yeah.
We did digging. And again, like it is like, again, it's incredibly disingenuous for Rose to do this, as in my opinion, she is harassing you. Yeah, Rose, like this is like Rose, if you're still in chat, this is like demonic. This is grossly inappropriate. And you just want attention because you lie, manipulate, and cheat and steal. Nobody should trust your videos. Nobody should pay attention to you. I don't care. You lied. You are a stalker. And that, everybody, is our stream tonight. I want to give a very special shout out to Seska Plays, Peruko Refrain, as well as Tina for coming out today.
Thank you
If
all.
for whatever reason, I will, how do I do this thing with my Discord? How do I link my actual Discord name in the thing? How do I do that?
Just
how do I do that? My account. How do
You
I?
just gotta find what your account name is.
Well, yeah, because how do I do this? Oh, because
You
I'm
don't know
in
your account name?
streamer mode. I'm in streamer mode. I'll disable real quick.
you can't. I was about to say you can't look at your.
So, again, if for whatever reason someone wants to reach out, I'm not saying they have to. I am falgy.exe. You can also reach out to me on Twitter. Again, I'm not asking you to shop your story to me. All I'm saying is if you need a free free space to just discuss what happened tonight, feel free to do so. If you request that all discussions remain confidential, I will respect that 100%. I have done it in the past, and I will continue to do it. Tina, I really hope everything goes well for you. Peruko, thank you for even being around and kind of explaining your situation. I look forward to seeing a little bit more if it's necessary. If not, it is what it is. It's completely up to you. If you want to open.
Yeah,
up
thanks for
yourself up-
thanks just for even being here, even
Yeah.
if
Yep.
nothing comes of it.
Yeah.
I'd rather real world stuff take precedence over a fucking YouTube stream.
It's more important.
Again, if you want, you can follow me here on Twitter at the OpBlock. Well,
Put it in the chat.
I am. But thank you guys again. If this is your first time here, consider subscribing to the OpBlock. Good night, chat. I'm gonna make sure that hey, you right there, you, the timestamp person who loves my chat so much. All I ask is start to finish for when Rose Malay comes in, because people are gonna have fun with this, and I now have to do that right now. Thank you very much. I'll probably just do it. What am I saying? Good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already joined the Discord, please consider joining the Discord. That's right. Thank you so much for the 5.
Thanks for the stream, guys. Good listening for the long shift.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Natsara.
Please take care of yourselves.
Thank
Love
you
each
so
other.
much, everybody, for hanging out.
Thank you guys so much. Love each other. Thank each other. I want to thank Greg and Cloudy for being here as always. And a big shout out to Rose Malay, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
You're so mean.